Well, we're starting now. We're live. We're live. We're live in this bitch. Speaking of which, I hope he comes in because I would like to hear his opinion as well.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know his opinion on the interracial dating. I I
Yeah.
never ask him what is his views on LGBTQ issues. I never really ask him that, so I have to ask him that one of these days. And if he comes in, I mean that would be great. I know Arthur is going to show up,
Like seriously?
like literally.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
How you doing, ZTV? How's
Oh
your week?
wow. It's been, it's funny. I thought it was going to be stressful, but it turns out when I started my first position, and when I started Tuesday, because Monday was a holiday, so Tuesday is when I began, and I thought I was going to get bombarded with a whole lot of work. When I got there, I sat in my cubicle and I was like, "This is it." But I didn't inquire to my boss. Like I didn't say, "Oh, could you give me more assignments?" She gave me a set standard. Most of the time I had break to even check my phone to see the messages to go on Twitter. I had enough time to do that, and I did that in between my work because I finished really quickly. It was just simple data entry on a spreadsheet and just typing transactions, making the statements match the each company or each groups that's within the company and the corporative system that's placed within the monetary value. So all I had to do that was just put that in, which I knew how to do thanks to me learning Microsoft Excel and thanks college for teaching me that. And it wasn't a whole bunch of other crazy shiz. It was just very minuscule. I had time to even goof off, which
Hey,
is
so you got your
something I
own
didn't think I
little,
was gonna do the first day.
so you got your own space now, your own little cubicle.
Yeah, because
Did
this
you
when I go
decorate
in,
it?
that's why I had to get vaccinated. Yeah.
Did you decorate your shit?
No, it's my first day. I just put my shit in a professional manner.
So basically, this is your first office job.
No, it's not. Well, I worked in my college, a few years back, so it's not technically my first office job, but it's ever since post COVID, it's my first time going back, back to the scenes. Because before it was remotely, and I was doing everything through my laptop, and now I'm doing everything physically on their server.
Okay, first day is always, a breeze, but
No, it's not. It's not. But this time it was.
hey, man, I wish you the best, man. We gotta make those cointadas.
I have to. I have to. Money ain't gonna wait for nobody.
Hey, in New York, still doing that mass law.
Yeah, they're still doing it. They're still doing it.
Oh,
But
on
what
the
you're gonna say?
15th, on the 15th, we're gonna get rid of the mass law.
For here, it's like you have to be. If
Cali, anyways.
California is different, but in New York area, in the East Coast, they say that if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear your mask. But if you're in a setting where you're not vaccinated and you want to go in with non-vaccinated with vaccinated people, then you're gonna have to put the mask on. So it's still there, it's still in effect. I don't know when it's gonna end. I think De Blasio is trying to get the law being mandated to get rid of the mask, but people are like, no, because a lot of people in New York City don't want to get vaccinated. So, I mean, it's their own skepticism that happens, and I understand why. Mass Psycho, what's going on? What's going on, Jaden? Bye, Felicia. What's going on? How you doing,
Hello.
girl?
Like, seriously.
Like seriously.
Anyways, your job seems really interesting. I wish to hear more about it on your next week. When you get 1 week
Yeah,
in.
this week was pretty. It wasn't like hard. It's just I just got the. I think it's more so of them testing out the employees because usually by the second week it's a seasonal position, so it's going to end in August. It's a temporary position, but what's
Hey,
going on is
money's money.
that it's yeah, and I'm grateful for this because I get paid more than the previous one. But what happens is that by the second week they can already tell who's going to be staying here till August and who's going to be leaving like before then. So they evaluate you based on how you conduct yourself, based on how you do your assignments, how it's completed, how you address your boss. They judge you on every aspect: clothing, hygiene, everything.
So they're very superficial in a way.
Yeah, they have to. You have to be, and especially in office positions. You have to be. It's not like you're working in the sewers
Mm.
or
So
doing
you,
stock.
So are you well groomed?
I have to be. I've been raised with 2 Scorpio parents. You think I can't be well groomed? Shit, they don't play that shit. They
So
don't
when
play
you
that
walk
shit.
in, you walk in with a blouse on.
Go fuck yourself, Dragon.
No, I take that back. I take that back. Do you come in, wear a dress shirt and tie
Thank you,
and
Felicia.
slacks
Yeah, I
and
do.
slacks
Yeah, I
and
wear. I don't wear a suit. By the way, hey man, Charlie, what's going on?
by the way, hey man, Charlie.
I don't wear a
Just
suit. I wear just a dress shirt, a tie, and my regular dress pants and
Loafers.
shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I mostly
that'd be
I got a bargain in Macy's, so I'm able to get that as well, because I got my Macy's discount, so I was able to order a few and got myself for the week, and then next
Hey,
week I have
hey,
to go
Bob.
reshopping.
Hey, Charlie, are you wearing a blouse tonight?
no, why? But I was gonna say Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride
Happy
Month. And
Pride
speaking of
Month.
which, this topic would be
Interracial.
Sup, Payne and
Dating.
Charlie. Felicia, she gonna pay her dues.
Drag, are you wearing your blouse tonight?
No, I'm wearing my by the way, Hangman Charlie lingerie.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know they had brought lingerie in Redbubble. Okay,
And,
good.
and it's made out of it's no Twizzler.
Sponsored by Wrestling Otaku.
You know Twizzler, right? It's
Yeah.
made out of so it's edible one.
Ah. Oh, so
Mhm.
you those like, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Actually-
Yep. No need to explain anymore. I'll leave the rest to
Fucking
your
A.
imagination. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And when
Oh,
Dragon,
Charlie.
you're gonna have a big imagination.
And also,
Kind
Charlie,
of dirty too.
stop, stop repeating my lines.
What do you mean? Like the lines that Jordan repeats more than me, or you talk about?
In general, I like it when people come up with their own jokes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I see. I can
I'm
see
just
where you.
fucking you. I like it if you use my jokes. It's a flattering thing.
Well, yeah, I was about to say, but then I would have told you, I'd be like, I'm not the one to be talking to about that. I'd like I know one other person who's also white like me who he was repeating
Yeah.
them on 3 miles apart.
Yeah, the motherfucker, he grabbed me for no reason. Like, seriously.
He's like, shut up, bitch, and take it like a man, like seriously.
And he
I
will
have a
be
question-
joining because he said he's gonna be watching that.
I have a question for you, Hangman Charlie. Since we
What's
were
up?
talking about the topic, how do you personally feel about interracial dating? Since you've probably done it before in the past.
I think Charlie's talked about that in his Tales from the News story about how he had like a lot of Mexican chicks. I think I remember that. I think
Yeah,
that's what you said.
that's my preference, if you will. I've been with a few white chicks. They're not bad. I've been with one black chick. I don't know what all the hubbub about that about being with a black chick was, because I've been drunk sometimes when I've had sex, but I remember it to a certain degree,
Mhm.
and I don't remember anything memorable about that one. So it kind of turned me off with that, not because they're
Well,
color or
I think people just have a fetishization of black people, and I think they expect the big black pussy to be on fleek, or the big black D to be on that penetration. So when they don't get what they ask for, it's like, well, what's the big hubbub about this? So I think that's when people fetishize another person for their race, they expect to have the stereotypes live up to the standards that they are looking for. So I think
yeah, it
that's
was like
probably
when
why.
it was like with the Hispanic chicks. I didn't really have an expectation of
What up,
that.
Jaden? What's going on?
Yo, what up?
Hey, Jane, how you doing?
Oh, Charlie, I don't know if you saw my message earlier on the group.
Which one? Discord?
No, on Messenger.
Oh, the certain chat. No. I actually sometimes pop in and pop out. I keep that chat on muted. The only reason why I sometimes haven't left it is just because let's see what's going on every so often. But the only thing my only critique I would give is when they call. I don't know if I could change it to where they can't call me, but when they do the group chat calling, it's like fucking I get a notification every 5 seconds. So I'm trying to watch a video, I'm trying to do something, I get like a fucking notification. Hey, you're receiving a call from this group, even though they're not telling me.
Right.
That's what I like about my group is that they if we have a call, we usually let everybody know, hey, we're gonna be doing a call. If not, it's just like fucking, I don't really have to deal with that, like, and all that good stuff. And besides, the career rankings chat is like the only group chat that I'm put my full attention on in terms of Facebook.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, the reason why I wanted the link, ZTB, is because I wanted to explain something to you. A
Okay.
lot
Is it pertaining to the
of
topic at
crazy
all?
crap happens.
Okay. Shoot.
I'll message you privately about it later.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as like
anyway,
But as far as like interracial dating, yeah, I have no issue with that. Like I would have said if my dad was still alive, he probably would have.
We heard of the nasty stories, okay? I put a snippet on there for you. We all know, Charlie, you like, it doesn't matter what the race, you like the cooch.
Oh yes.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, my father would probably be the only person if I like brought a black chick home. Oh, he probably would have flipped his shit. My grandfather, don't know.
That's the thing. That's the only thing I hate about, like, when it comes to me, like, as a black man. It's like, I don't want to fucking meet your parents. Reason why, I'm not white, so I can't be socially accepted amongst parents that are not socially accepting of black people. So although I may, like, have something with that person, if their parents don't like me, it's gonna be awkward.
Exactly. Like, what do you call it? I don't even know if my dad was still alive. I don't know what his reaction would have been that, like, I had a kid and all that shit at fucking what was it, age 20. I don't know what his reaction would have been there with that. He wasn't like a full on racist. He hung out with his main crew of people was Hispanic people, which ironically that's kind of how I've been too. Not because I'm not against anybody, but it's like for years like mainly Hispanic, and now I'm kind of have a lot of different people. But I never look at people like I'm not friends with you because of your skin color. I'm friends with you because I like hanging out with you. I like talking to you. I like with you. Whatever.
Hey Charlie, do you speak Spanish too?
right.
No, I only know a few words. I only know like the majority of words I know are bad words. Otherwise,
that's like
all
one of the first language you know, and like when you're learning a new
it's in the
language,
private
you know the
chat,
curse words before the actual sentences.
I didn't mean
Like,
to send it
seriously.
twice, but
Happened to me.
it's sent twice because of my fucking internet.
King Boglam says the love of my life, aka the one that got away, was part Puerto Rican, part black. Well, Puerto Rican is not a race. It's not. It's actually just a geographical location, and most Puerto Ricans are either black mix
King
or
Boglam,
European
are you
mix.
serious?
So if she's part black and part white, she's probably black mix, and a lot of Ricans are black mix. They're like half black, half Spanish white, or half black, half indigenous. It all depending on their geographical location, like Dominican Republic. And she tasted finger. Well, okay. Well, that's. I bet she did. You said it all, King Boglin.
Oh my!
I'm glad you left it at that note.
No, that comment puts a smile on my face. That's funny.
I bet it did.
So what else has been going on with you guys?
Well, no. Well, I was just telling Dragon I started my new position yesterday. So what I'm doing now is that we were just catching up, and But I just wanted to talk about this topic because it's June, and I figure this would probably be a good topic to get on and have everyone else, share their thoughts.
I'm sure Jordan will be on, especially to talk about the same-sex portion.
Oh, I didn't ask Jordan for his opinion.
Oh, by the way, I have a lot on him too.
I gotta ask Jordan for his opinion. I gotta really do. I know Tom's opinion. Tom already told me. Tom is like full on board. He doesn't have a fuck.
I mean, about Jordan, that's all he ever talks about.
You dead ass?
That's all.
You for real, my G?
That's not all. Jordan will talk about how he's a born again Christian and he has to agree with this.
Yeah, but
Uh-huh.
I understand that. You know, I respect people's views and their religious upbringings or
Yeah.
their religious choices. But when someone is bringing up anything that's involving a different sexuality, you're gonna bring up religion. I'm looking
Right.
at you like you sus. You sus to me. Because why you have to keep
Yeah.
bringing it up as a defense mechanism?
Right.
Come on now,
Like
Oh yeah, I'll be
either
back.
like what
but not black.
sexuality you are or whatever. Like like I don't understand the nerve of people. You know what I mean? Like when they decide to do dumb shit. If you know what I'm talking about, like
I mean, like,
disrespecting.
yeah, I mean,
Like
it's more like a self defense mechanism. So they have
uh huh.
to essentially put other people down to elevate themselves because they're
Uh huh.
compensating for something. They got to make themselves
Yeah.
feel like they're better and superior in some kind of way, whether it may be through ethical values like their religion or their moral values.
Yeah.
So they'll quickly bring it up as like, "Hey, but I'm a Christian, a born
Uh huh.
again."
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
there's
ZT,
like
I want to head back.
been
I want to head out for a minute because my dinner's ready. I
Oh,
will.
okay. Thanks for coming.
If,
Thanks
all
for
right,
tuning in,
Charlie.
Charlie.
See you,
if
bro.
you're live in a little bit, I'll try to come back in when I can, brother. But
Yeah,
anyway,
hopefully we'll
guys,
be on. Yeah.
yeah, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good
See you,
night
bro.
and stay healthy for an even better day tomorrow.
I would
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah. I've seen so many people disrespect the LGBTQ community, and I'm like,
Yeah.
are you stupid?
You're one of the bright Gen Z people that
Well,
literally are woke
I
to this
support the
shit. Thank
LGBT.
goodness.
Yeah, I support the LGBTQ community
Oh,
because
okay, I'm back. I'm back.
my stepbrother is gay,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm supporting him and the
Mm-hmm.
community.
Oh, that's very commendable.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
he's married now.
That's funny. I'm like the only one in my family who's actually accepting towards LGBT, along my little sister, youngest sister.
Well,
Mm,
I think especially through old traditional values, people can hold on to that, and they have a very, I guess, conservative view of people in terms of, especially baby boomers. They have a very conservative value. Oh, he just departed. So I think that's really where it stands by. I think that's really the meat of the issue. So when you're indifferent, when you're different from them, they feel like oh, you're just being too American, you're being part of the agenda. And I feel like that's where you separate from them. You're becoming more, I guess, woke to this, and you're starting to see the bullshit that goes on with the older generation and their form of thinking. So I
And they
think that's
think that
probably it.
they're probably thinking that what we learn in college is BS.
Okay, Arthur just messaged me. He says, I'm Will Brandon soon. Hold on, man. Okay,
Well,
and
what
that's
about
my real
that?
name, by the way, in
What about
case you
that?
guys didn't know. Huh?
What about when I let's say, what you learn in college is BS.
That's what they tell you?
Yes, not like when you try to. Now you came back from college and you got
Mm-hmm.
smarter and more self-aware.
Yeah.
Some people be like, "Oh, how do you know what you learn in college is the real stuff?" And you said that you did a lot of research on facts, right?
Uh-huh.
Credibility, and you always cite your shit, right? You always have
Yeah.
receipts.
I
That,
always come with receipts.
I mean, you don't just say shit just for the heck of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, when you went to college, did your professor encourage you to like do your own independent research and have your own opinion?
No, it depends. Well, it depends on the class.
Okay.
Usually the class that involves like business or English, it really derives more so on looking for sources. But they always want me to have my own perspective on what I just learned. So that's what college always encourages, because they
I
want to
see.
know that you are learning what they're teaching you, and they want to have your perspective, hence why they make you do a thesis and main
Oh,
idea and whatnot.
what if I don't have my own what if I don't have my own train of thought? What if I had to get my own credibility from another person? Like for example, this person said something, I just happen to agree with him. You think that's a good resource, DTV?
No, I mean, it depends on what you are. Are you a follower or are you a leader? Now, I know you from the longest time for 2 years, 2 to 3 years, so I know you're a leader. But it's something of, are you taking their knowledge to better yourself, or are you just going with the flow because you're just trying to fit in with the masses?
I
That's the
think
whole
that
idea.
yeah. But what I said is actually a rhetoric question. It didn't need to be answered.
Oh, okay.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
it's like either you're gonna be a follower or a leader. Dead
Mhm.
ass, you know.
And if I have my own opinion, that means I'm a leader, right?
Yeah, it's
It,
not just
it,
not just having your own opinion, but literally using your own constructive intellect in order to
mhm.
decipher the bullshit from the
It's funny. It's funny how like I think for myself, I get called a sheep for it. Think for myself.
well, they can just go fuck themselves. Arthur,
Yeah.
what's going on, Arthur? Ho ho.
Get on.
Felicia, you're a smart guy, ZT. Oh, thank you know I try to. I'm not. Although I have a high intelligence, I'm more wise than smart because of my experiences. You can be smart and be stupid, be inexperienced and just don't know shit. Like I feel like that with honestly, I feel like that, and no disrespect, but I feel like that with both Jordan and Jack Williams is that I feel like they're smart, but they're also inexperienced. So they're smart in a lot of ways that is gearing towards conjuncturing their thoughts, but
Yeah.
they're also dumb in trying to rationalize human behavior for their own perspective, and that's
What
where I follow. You know.
and what about on my end? What do you see
Oh, you're very out there in a good way.
out there? We consider myself smart, intelligent,
Wise, very
wise,
wise,
mostly.
very wise,
Wait a second.
extremely
Why?
wise.
I never.
Dragon, you know why?
No, I don't. I don't
Yes, we
really. I
do.
never.
We have
I did.
many experiences talking with
The
you,
thing is
and
that
you've been through so much to
yeah, the
see
thing is
how
I
well
never
you
speak
grow
highly. I never really speak that highly of myself.
By the
because
way,
you're not a narcissist.
cheers.
Well, I try. Well, at least I try not to, unless it's relevant. Hey, Arthur, like seriously. Okay,
Like seriously.
indeed to me, I'll say the same thing about you because if it wasn't for your wisdom, I wouldn't have made it myself. So, cash down, fleet.
I don't believe that. I think you would have made it. I think you just would have had to
No,
push yourself harder. I don't believe that. I think
are you
you would have
sure?
gotten the advice. Yeah, I'm positive. I think you would have gotten the advice from someone else, or you would have taken initiative to grow your own self. It may have been slower, and you may have a harder time if not hearing or talking with other people, but you would have eventually made it because it's in your brain and it's in your
Is it,
mind that you need to survive and you need to become better and better
so
yourself.
so it's already in me.
It's already embedded.
So
Exactly.
I can say, future. I can say you have an instinct of being a leader, just like ZTV, just like me.
Well, here's the thing though. I never want to take leadership role
Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that years ago. You never want to take leadership role. I remember that.
because I don't know. It's just like it's either the pressure or it could be overwhelming at times.
Mm-hmm. Me. I wasn't used to being a leader, but over the years, I don't know. Like I don't know. I just fit that role all of a sudden.
Well, I think you develop your own platform, Arthur, and I think that alone is taking the leader initiative because you wanted the attention to be on you and your
Mm-hmm.
perspective and your opinions. So you literally took that initiative because you wanted that attention and you got in it. So you
That's true.
successfully taking the leadership role in that
Oh, that's
field.
definitely that's true. ZTV say yeah online, but here's the thing: it's like right, it's like you know, I act like I act like a leader in real life.
Hey Arthur, what do you think of interracial dating?
Okay, so
I,
the topic is interracial dating, and
mm-hmm.
if you do support interracial dating, do you support trans dating or same-sex dating?
Interracial dating, I have no issue with because I mean I did it out of my own race. I don't have no issue with it at all. Straight up. Now that's gonna be a tough one to answer. Oh my gosh. I mean,
Yeah, the second part.
yeah, second part. I mean, like trans, of course, trans want to date trans, or stuff like that. I mean,
Trans
that's
don't want to date trans. Trans want to date cis people.
yeah. I mean, if they want to do that, I mean, that's not me to say anything. That's on them. You know, that's just how I am in general.
Man, and
Yep.
Arthur, so basically that's their business and that's not your business, right?
Yep.
But
Correct.
what if you meet someone? Okay, let me put a scenario in your head, Arthur. I'm gonna put you on the spot, 'cause that's what I do best. I put people on the spot.
All right.
On a good way, though. What if you meet this girl and she's Asian? I do that, catch it on fleek. What if you meet this girl? Excuse me, I got a burp. That Pepsi was damn good. What if you meet this girl and she's so beautiful. She has a nice body. She smells good. She has beautiful, luscious lips. She has beautiful long hair. And she comes to you and she approaches you and you hear her speak and you hear her talk and she's like, what? You're like, oh my God, she's so beautiful. And then you kiss her and you get into this nice intimate moment, and then you feel as if you should take it a step further, and you exchange numbers. You obviously, you go to that next level of taking her to your either a hotel or, to your house or her house, and she brings, whichever. And you go lay in the bed. And you take off your clothes. You're already smelling good. You're smelling fresh. You're shaved, I hope. And then you basically about to do nasty. You take off your clothes. Hold on, dragon. You take off your clothes. She does too. And then you find she has a penis.
Oh my gosh. Now, I don't know what to say on that one. I mean, heck, I had trans women who tried to hit on me before off a dating site, but I have talked to them. I even seen one in a video call, me and her talk before.
But what if that would have happened?
That right there, I will not know what to say on that one.
And what if she's like what if she's like super gorgeous and she looks very like she looks all put together like a real cis woman, but you find out that she's a trans woman?
That'll kind of throw me off, or I'll be confused a little bit. That's all I could say. Oh my gosh! Like I said, that was gonna be a tough one to answer a little bit for me.
Okay, let me go on deeper. No pun intended. Would you engage in sexual activities? Like, what if she say you don't? What if she say, "Oh, don't worry about the dick. Don't worry about it, because my ass can substitute that." Would you engage with the behavior with her? And she's hot. Like, she looks just like she looks just like your typical K-pop model.
Oh my gosh! I really.
It's a yes or no answer.
Oh my gosh, that's hard to answer. Oh my gosh!
Would you get
Yes
hard
or
from
no?
her? No, that's another answer.
I really don't have an answer for it. I really don't have one.
Let me guess, Arthur. Yeah, take your time. Just breathe. Breathe first.
It's hard to answer on that one.
Hey, Arthur, just breathe.
Oh my gosh!
Breathe, Arthur.
I can't come up with an answer. My head is like, wah, wah, wah. Like, I don't know what to say on this one.
Hey, Arthur, yes or no? That's it. That's all you gotta say. Yes or no. Be honest. Be real. 100% real.
Be real sick? Well, I'm cool with a trans person.
But fucking one. But will you fuck one?
Probably not.
There you go.
It's really hard on that one.
Well, it's not about you actively knowing the person is trans. It's like when you get to the bedroom and she looks completely like put together, like she looks just like the female that you're usually attracted to, and you find out right before the deed that that she has a penis. So would you go and continue, or would you just walk away and say I'm not interested anymore?
My answer had to be no.
Hey, Arthur, at least you're honest.
Of course.
And that's exactly what I was looking for, because this has been a lingering question, especially with a lot of straight guys. It has to do with the fact that they're so fearful of dating a transgender woman, because this is why they have this whole trans investigation bullshit, because they want to find out. They find a celebrity, a female celebrity or model that's like fucking banging, like she's gorgeous, she's this, she that, but they're so scared to find out that she's a trans woman that they start this whole thing with trans investigation in order to prevent themselves from being disappointed. And I feel like it's for not just for the straight guys, but for the trans women too. I feel like it's their fault for not telling them and for not being open and honest. And I understand for their safety, that's why they don't say nothing. But I understand that. But when you lead people on and people don't know that you are, and you're leading them to the point where they are going to the bedroom, you're about to do the act, and your instant response is, "How can you reject me when you see my dingling?" It's simply for the fact of notion that you weren't honest from the beginning, from the get-go, So I think it's wrong on both ends, because one side is not telling the truth and the other side is basically bashing and ridiculing. So it's wrong on both ends. But I feel like this is what leads into the next topic of the whole idea of trying to find a celebrity that's that's transgender. And it's
Like Lady Gaga.
It's a touch. Yeah, well, she's many people, but it's a touchy subject. Because a lot of people, they may be open. A lot of people may not, and I appreciate Arthur for his opinion because it shows this honesty and his trust and what have you. So I think that's a commendable answer.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, and Arthur's reasons were
Leon, what's going
valid.
on?
Leon.
Not much. Just figured I'd add some stuff to the conversation that you're talking about. I saw your little title there.
Yes, it's a deep conversation as always.
By the way, Scorpion jumped off like
Very
soup.
deep.
Yeah, and this I can relate because I'm actually in an interracial relationship myself as it currently stands.
Mind
Okay,
sharing
perfect.
the ethnic background or the race?
Yeah, she's Hispanic.
Ooh.
But Leon, you're Hispanic.
Yeah, I know. My family's like half Scottish, so that's why it's like considered interracial on my end.
I support. Hey, Leon, I support you on that.
Well, I think ultimately, most people here, especially the men, will not be opposed to interracial dating. They would definitely prefer the different magnitude of vaginas, and I think that's really where it stands.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I hate to put it like that because that sounded like very, objective, but yeah.
Just to give
Go
you
on.
updates, ZTV, to my job situation, I got reapplied to it, sadly. I already talked to them.
You mean reapplied?
Yeah, I tried to do it on the, I'm like, fuck, I'm going to go in real life and just do this. Because me trying to sign it is not helping me on the computer. So that's
Wait, you're talking about like actual, like getting a new job?
No, going back to the job I worked at last year.
Oh, yeah, you're going back to reapply. Yeah. Well, they have to see you. They have to see you in your presence and do the interview all over again.
Yep, and also I caught up with an old manager of mine I used to work at back in Tennessee. That
Oh,
I talked
really?
to. Oh, yeah, I ain't talked to him since 2019.
Wow,
Yep.
okay.
Hey, blast from the past. But that's
Blast
not
from the
the
past, indeed, yeah.
I even
Yeah.
talked to DJ Glenn. He contacted me this week, too.
Oh, okay, you said you were going to contact DJ Glenn.
Hey, ZT. There's another like side questions about interracial dating. Okay, you and your partner, they're dating, cool.
Mhm.
But what if not like parents from both sides are like kind of like skeptical about it? How will you deal with that?
Well, I come from a family, and it's. I'm not gonna say all black families are like this, but a majority of black families don't really have a problem with interracial dating. Like, black people love to interracial date, and they love to bring home, someone of a different ethnic background because, it's more so appreciating and fetishizing the person for their ethnicity and saying, oh my God, this person looks, more exotic than you. And they feel like if you bring them home, it's like you're bringing home a prize. So for black people, it's more so of, and I hate that because then it kind of makes it seem like, okay, if you date someone of a different race, it's like, oh, you're dating someone better than you. So it's like, it's a lot of self-hatred with black people when it comes down to that. And that's a whole nother topic. That's for some woke shit. But you get what I mean. If you're black, you're gonna get what I mean. Arthur knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah.
if it's on the other spectrum, and let's say you're dating a Asian, or you're dating a white guy, or a white woman, and you're literally, you bring home this Asian girl, and you bring her home to your family, and she's okay. Your family loves it, but when you go to her family, it's like you dated a Negro. You brought home. Welcome, DM. The link is in the description, which I'm gonna put in the live chat. So you can join. It's like, oh, you dating a Negro? Like, you could have picked someone better. You know, you could have found a white person to bring home, or someone other than a
I dealt
Negro.
with that before. I did.
So it's
back in my time.
that's true. We catch that on Fleek. Yeah, me and DM are the same sexuality. Yeah. So that's the outlying fear of being black and engaging in interracial dating, because on our end it's mainly not going to be the same as other people. Our parents may love it, but their parents may just basically reject us, and we have to go above and beyond normal expectations, and it sucks, but it's the reality of the fact. Whether people like to acknowledge it or not, it's the truth. And I go through it. It's something that you just have to realize, that in this life, in this time, in this body, you just have to bear with it and understand this is the reality of the fact. So you just have to
I did
spread awareness would be a start to defeat that kind of mind.
I actually dated outside of my race. I'd done it before.
Arthur, you always date outside your race. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I have, but also say I'm dating Tiffany at the same time. So
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
No-
you're
no-
engaging in a polygamous relationship?
Oh.
she already knows.
Okay. Well, as long as she knows and she's okay with it, then I have no problem.
Yep.
As long as she gets in.
Just
I
to put a little disclaimer here for those who are watching, being in an interracial relationship is not the easiest thing in the world. I can tell you that from experience.
Oh yeah.
If you really want like the full benefit of an interracial relationship, you have to invest a lot of time making sure that relationship runs smoothly, like any other intimacy out there. So it's not like a walk in the park, as some people make it out to be, as it's way far
It's
from
not.
that.
It's not,
Oh,
because
no.
you're dealing with cultural values that are different when it comes to parental, approval, and it's really just the parents. It's not even the person per se. It's really just the parents that makes it hard, because when you're dating interracially, people don't really give a fuck about your race. They just care about how you look, and they just care about if they can get off at you. But if you can connect with that person on a mental level, they're more than just a fetish, or they're more than just a quick fuck. They're a person that you're willing to engage in a future romance with and continue on. But the milestone that they have to cross is with the parents. It's usually with the parents.
Yeah, or in my fiance's case, her sister.
Well, you see, family's always the obstacle. There always are. They always got to be that brick wall. They always got to be the enemy that makes an open world limited.
Yeah.
That's what are you gonna do?
And sometimes the person you're trying to fight for, they may not go against their family, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah. Or the parents can basically spread, say hurtful stuff about you behind your back, and they could diminish they could look at easily, they can look at the way how you talk, the way how you carry yourself, your job, your income, and they could literally pinpoint that and make excuses to sway their child from not dating or not continuing dating the person. So I think that's also a factor. I mean, that happens in non-interracial relationships, but usually with interracial relationships, it's very apparent that they're going to be even more discriminatory than usual.
So it really depends on the parents.
Yeah, that's probably, family in general.
Family,
it's like
yeah.
the mafia, family comes first.
Hey, some people get lucky. Some people get like accepting families from both ends, which is kind of rare.
It's like finding gold
Yeah, that's rare.
underwater.
But at the end of the day, they'd be like, but still though, you think you could find someone else? I like him, but preserve the bloodline.
Oh, yeah, I know what you
Leon
mean.
departed. He gonna come back. I think it's more so have to do with,
Purity.
and that's when we get to eugenics, where we start to have this idea that all the races should be racially homogenous, and that black mixed with black, white mixed with white, Asian mixed with Asian, and Latinos can mix with whoever. That's people still have those traditionalist mindset, and it's unfortunate because we're in the era where everybody's fucking mixed. Nobody here is pure. You may be Asian, but you're not like of that pure Asian ethnic tribe that you come from or with your family. Everyone is mixed, so you can't say you're pure anything. But it's only based off of societal expectations via stereotypes and phenotypes is where people would fetishize or people would glorify eugenics on that level.
Oh, yes. Oh, I was meaning to mention about this second. I didn't mention this because I didn't mention this to Kevin earlier. Discord. A certain person mentioned about him on his stream today.
I know you told me it was Honesty Gaming.
You read my mind.
I didn't read your mind. I knew exactly what you're talking about because he told me today that Honesty Gaming was harassing him, and I told him, I said, listen, Kevin, it's your channel. You can do what the fuck you want to. You don't have to sit back and let Honesty punk you out of your own fucking channel. It's your channel. If you want to talk shit. It's your channel. What's going to happen is that this person starts flagging you. Now you take action to put the guy on blast and take legal action if you have to. Don't let this person punk you out and scare you out of your own fucking channel. It's your motherfucking channel. You can do what the fuck you want to. Period.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Look, those ETVs I did a stream this week. And of course, y'all saw it.
I didn't see the Memorial Day stream. But Arthur, one thing I wanted to say: if you say it's pagan, it's not a pagan holiday. It's an American-only holiday. It's been founded for the veterans that died in war, and it's to honor them. So that's not pagan because it started post-American Revolution. So it's
Yeah, I just looked into it. Like I said, I looked into the origins exactly.
Yeah, it's not pagan.
It's
Christmas
not
is pagan. Halloween is pagan. Easter is pagan.
Arthur's Eye is pagan.
Huh?
Dragon. Like, seriously.
Whatever dragons say, you're gonna find it out and laugh. But Memorial Day and Veterans Day, they're not pagan. They're really just made to honor American soldiers who died in battle.
Hey, ZTV.
Hi, ZTV.
True Anonymous.
Yo, True, what's going on? I know who you're imitating. He said he messaged me. He's not joining. He said he's falling asleep.
It's all good. Anyways, ZTV, yeah, I said that because
they're pagans in Japanese culture.
Correct, no. Yes. Well, what about to say is,
Go ahead.
I'm about to say DJ Glenn. Well, me and him was talking exactly like if things don't work out for him in Tennessee, he's gonna come out here where I'm at because where he was planning something for him to come out here, and then Tiffany R as well. So yes. So I got to plan this very carefully. Unfortunately, yes, I'm going to talk to my family a little bit behind the scenes to make sure things. Now for Tiffany R, for my mom, and my family, I'm not going to discuss that with them. I'm going to wait because I ain't going to do this right now because I know how they are. It's like 2 family members who are against her. So I'm not going to bother now. Glenn, we'll see. So it should be an issue, but it's not a bad idea. What do you think of that idea?
Well, I mean, I don't know what's going on with you and Tiffany R, so I can't speak on that. But either way, I mean, it should be pretty lit as long as your parents approve of Tiffany. Do they know?
My mom doesn't know that I'm with her. My dad doesn't know that I'm with her.
Okay, well, your dad doesn't live with you, so you don't have to worry about that. But your mother is close to you, so does your brother or any one of your family members know that you were dating Tiffany?
Only my cousin knows, but no.
Okay, well, okay. They should not have a problem with that as far as how Tiffany is, but letting you know that they will look out for your best interests and keep a close eye on you and Tiffany, only because they want to find the person that's best compatible. And then this goes back to the whole family approval thing.
Go on.
But yeah, that's just they just wanted to see, if that person is right for you, and they will be keeping a close eye on Tiffany, only to examine her and to
They're gonna like talk to her too.
they're gonna try to get to know her.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yeah,
I mean,
And,
she actually does want to marry me.
in a very phony way though.
hey ZTV, what if like you try to talk to somebody and a person just look at their phone, be like, okay, okay.
I mean, that's something, and that's a problem on their part, because when you're making family interactions and you're meeting your folks, the first thing you should do is either put your phone on silent or shut it off. And you want to give the person undivided attention. You don't want to look at your phone and just, not give eye contact, especially when it's your first time meeting this person. You don't want that to be your first experience with your mate parents, or family.
Hey ZTV.
Here's just serious things. They met them. They met her years ago. It's like me and her was young. So
Hey
it's like,
ZTV, what if like you say something and a person just look at their phone and you start talking, be like, oh, yeah, you keep talking, I'm listening.
No, but that's disrespectful because you're not giving eye contact. Do you do that on interviews? Do you play with your phone while the person is trying to get to know you? No, you don't do that. You have to give undivided attention. If I see you playing with your phone and I'm hiring you, I'm gonna fire you. I'm not even gonna fire you. I'm not even gonna hire you. I'm not gonna hire you for the position, because I know that, first of all, what you're doing is that you're not focusing on what I'm telling you. I'm trying to get to know you as that person, and you're basically shutting me out, but not giving me that attention and respect that I'm asking for you. So you're not giving me that. So you're not a good candidate. And that alone, like I said, first impressions usually matters the most, because once you pass the first wall, the second wall, then you can be a little bit more relaxed, and you can get to be more in tune with the family. And then over time, it just becomes natural. But the first time is always the best time, and it's always the time you have to shine bright,
Speaking to my streams, like guess who came to my stream starting trouble exactly when I made that stream? Guess who came?
Chris Gomez.
Eric, Omega Magic, and then that V dudes that got dealt with last time. Mega Match.
Well, Eric can kick rocks. He's not going to make it anywhere in life. I don't see any future that's good coming out of that. I mean, I really don't, and it's kind of sad. But he's not going to really amount to anything in life. And I'm just saying. And I don't know, Omega Magic, I don't know who that is. I never.
He's friends with Eric on Malik X, exactly.
Okay, but I know Malik X is Magilla Gorilla. I know that. But I've seen how he looks like. He looks like an ape. But Omega Magic, I don't know who that is. I can't speak on that person.
He got the same allergy as those two folks.
Yeah, well, I know there's some communion in their beliefs, so.
Yeah, because he got upset.
Another thing, ZTV.
Mm-hmm.
Or dating people of another religion.
Okay, so that's another topic, and that goes into the cultural values of family. If you're dating someone with a different spiritual belief, and their belief, I'm always sassy, bitch. Catch that on fleek. Been sassy since I came out of my mom's womb. It's a Sagittarius thing. By the way, Hamid, I saw your comment on my previous stream when I talk about zodiac sign. You can be ignorant towards that, but it is what it is, and there is a correlation between personality traits and months and years of person being born.
Yeah.
So whether you don't have to believe in it, but it's just really DM.
I'm cool.
Really. Had to put emphasis on that, right? Okay.
DM, like, seriously. But what I was saying is, like Omega Magic got mad because I made a joke, exactly. And he gonna sit there. Eric said he said this. Eric says that you said this about him. I'm like, dude, I made a joke. You gonna
Who gives a fuck whether you say about Eric? Who cares? And who cares? Eric is a nobody.
And ZTV about dating with people's different.
Nothing bad about to you, but it's more so to them. You should have said, "Who gives a fuck? Who cares? It's my stream. I can do what the fuck I want to. If I want to talk shit about Eric and be a dick to Eric, then go right ahead."
Yeah. So y'all remember that V person?
Nice
right?
chair.
He called me a fake. Because it's these people being racist and all that. So this dude just sitting there starting up trouble. You know that Jew, of course.
The same group that is a black supremacist group and believes in black supremacy and believes that all black people should be gods and everyone else should be slaves to black people, and they're calling other group racist. Okay.
Well, that's Eric's. I'm talking about that V dude exactly. They call me a fake Jew on ITV. Yeah, I'm talking about that guy. He was there on my street. Started trouble.
Well, you should basically not give any fucks about what he has to say. I mean, yeah, he's coming to your stream to give his perspective, but you can easily shut him down. I hope you do.
Oh yeah, that dude's an asshole, straight up.
Yeah.
Like, dude, why the hell you come to my stream for? Why you came to my channel? Started up shit.
Some people like to stream snipe and they like to come in to troll. So you just have to understand when you're dealing with the troll, either you can address the troll or you can pretend the troll doesn't exist.
But getting back to the topic of DJ Glenn, y'all remember DJ Glenn?
I do.
We all do.
Hold on, Arthur. I'm going to answer Dragon's question first. You said about different religions. So, that's part of the cultural values. If the religion is strict when it comes to intimacy, that's just also another factor. Then, that could be problematic, especially when you want to have the urge to surge. You're going to have to hold that juice in until the time is right when you put a ring on it. And I think that's really where a lot of Abrahamic religions follow by, and mostly they have that issue. When you have to marry the child or marry the person in order to gain intimacy with that individual, or their religion is very strict when it comes to preserving that heritage. And you got to see if your exology, your values are... that's true. Yeah, that's another thing. But that right away from the moment you first meet the person. You instantly know. You ask questions to get to know them on that level. And from there, you can grow. If they don't tell you, then it's just not going to work out. Your ideology. That's what he means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you instantly knew, like, when you speak to the person...
So axiology is the study of people's values, whether or not so what is a value, what types of values exist, and then whether or not what should you do based upon your values.
It's studying the ideology of other people and see if it's compatible. You kind of really just gave the definition. You didn't even need to put your values or compatible, because you put it in commas. You could just put axiology equal and then what it means, your values, your ideologies, to see if it's compatible with the other person.
Correct the move, that was exactly.
Like I said.
Sorry to put you on the spot, DM, but you put yourself there, so I'm going to have to put you back there.
Usually when people talk
you put yourself in the spotlight.
Ideology it's not intrinsically political. Usually they talk about it in a political sense.
Correct. Because they do this all the time. That's good.
Hey, ZTV, what about people that say, why are we talking about this? There's like people dying every day. Why are we not talking about that?
Because do you invest your time and day and effort and night and years talking about that, or do you talk about other things?
So
just saying.
So I don't want to hijack CTB stream, of course, but
you won't be successful.
Well, I wouldn't try.
You can try. You won't be successful though. Go ahead.
I don't want to try.
Oh, okay. I
could articulate what any major subject is and how it relates to other subjects. So, like, what subjects do you need to add together to equal axiology? What subjects do you have to add together to equal science or mathematics? Just some examples.
Hey, Master,
it's okay. Dragon, go ahead.
Where's he from? DM.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, where's he? Yeah, you, man. Your accent. Where are you from, if you don't mind? Asking you.
I'm from the American Northeast.
Northeast. I don't hear Northeast that often. That's why I ask.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know about the Northeast.
Yeah, but
I'm mostly familiar with the South, West Coast, and Lower East.
I've
Or
lived
my,
in the
my
Deep South for a very long time, and then I've also traveled a lot, including to other countries. So it's weird because of my travels, of also the people that I know that live abroad. I've kind of picked up ways people speak from everywhere. Feels like.
I like
DM
that.
DM is very diverse in where he venture out because he actually visited a lot of places and he's actually being very modest about the things that he's did in his backstory. He's done a lot. He's seen a lot,
I like
and
that.
he actually contributed a lot and was rewarded a lot. But I won't go there. But you know what I mean. Like he's a very versed person when it comes to figuring out and exploring himself.
I
But
like that. Very compassionate and ambitious and
ambitious,
passionate.
Mm-hmm.
compassionate. It depends on
He,
the
he, he
stuff
can
that
be. He is. He be. I'm pretty sure you want to.
DM is more like Data from Star Trek. He's very analytical
Star Trek.
and would be more so in the cognitive reasoning of trying to figure out things through logic. And when something is illogical, he will quickly call you out on it and basically, try to get in your head.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
that is the truth. Well, what I'm about to say exactly? DJ Glenn said this, and Tiffany said exactly. Arthur, you're a good friend. You're a good person because you help people, and they're right. They're actually right. I do help people.
That's not all, Arthur. You're also very you blend in well too.
I should have caught that joke.
Like a fish out of water.
Yeah, like those eyes.
I heard that joke. I heard that one.
Well, you have a pretty long tongue for that.
I'm
I know what
surprised
you're
you
doing,
didn't make the
Greg.
lizard
I know
joke.
what you're doing.
What are you talking about? That's a part of it.
Wait,
Oh my
I want to mention something to ZTB.
Okay.
ZTB, do you think at some point tonight you'd have time for us to talk about Zelda?
No, because I gotta wake up early. So once the stream is over, I'm going to sleep. But
Oh,
I think I will have time tomorrow. We can talk.
Oh my
maybe.
God.
Oh,
I'll be getting tomorrow myself. I gotta take care
Well,
of some things.
just message me, and if I'm around, then I'll try to get with you.
Okay. Yeah, because I have to
I'm
get up
gonna
early.
be busy tomorrow. I gotta turn something in tomorrow. Then I got a person coming over to fix my dryer tomorrow. I'm food shopping. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
Yeah.
fuck! I need to buy some alcohol.
Oh, I should buy me.
Oh, it's just your day off tomorrow, right?
I just had a
Yeah.
shot.
No,
Greg,
tomorrow's my Friday.
I just had a shot of. I just had a shot of vodka.
Fuck yeah! I like that
Not
shit, dude.
surprised.
Wait, what kind of vodka?
It's just cheap. I think it's just cheap Takata or something.
It's all right. I usually drink Henny.
Speaking of alcohol, Dragons, I should buy some alcohol tomorrow since I'll be going.
No, Arthur, don't buy that. No, buy whatever you want. I like the hard shit. But I don't know if Arthur drinks the hard stuff, so I'm not gonna force him.
I drank vodka before years ago, so it's been years.
Whoa!
Well, by the way, since it's summertime, I'm gonna get some Corona Extra.
Wait a minute.
And
Whoa.
COVID time.
Whoa! Hold on. I want to recommend something, Arthur.
Yes?
You should really consider getting into wine because wine can be incredibly healthy.
He does drink wine.
I do.
Arthur does drink wine.
Oh, that's great. But specifically, the reason why wine is very healthy is because if you do a lot of thinking, your brain uses a lot of glucose, and then grapes are one of the best things to replenish glucose, and wine is typically made from grapes, so you
That's
see. It gives you energy, but not energy that makes you feel the spike, like sustainable energy.
I'm pretty sure Arthur is well aware of this.
Alcohol.
Yes, I am. Because I have yellowtail wine, but I should give me a different type of wine or something else I see when I go to the store.
Moscato.
Yes.
I actually am not a big fan of Moscato. I prefer drier wines.
I mean, that's me. I like the sweet wine. That's me.
Do you like MD?
I usually drink things like Red Blend, honestly.
Ah.
But maybe because it's cheap.
Understood.
Interesting. But here's a fun fact
You
people
have
don't
to
know.
understand. I buy alcohol in bulk, so that's why
But
I try to buy economically.
here's a fun fact people don't know, right? Say if you mix up wine with juice, it tastes so better, so good.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, it's
do
like
that-
when you
I
mix
do that.
beer with like milk. It's just adds on to diluting the flavor.
I don't understand.
But it's
I don't
more so if
understand
you have a
milk
sweet
and beer.
tooth.
I don't
Yeah,
understand milk and beer.
beer with milk. It's more so of an enhancement to the flavor because you get like that milkshake kind of taste to it. So I think
Oh my
people like
God.
the lactose.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what is my least? Okay. Okay. One of the things I really don't like is when I order some sort of frozen mixed drink because I love alcoholic smoothie drinks.
hmm
You like those, right? ZTB things like a
I
strawberry.
drink those
daiquiri.
mostly all the weekend.
Dude, those are amazing.
I fucking
Those are-
love those. Give me my margarita, frozen margarita. I
Ooh,
love
you
that
should
shit.
say macarena. I like macarena.
Strawberry daiquiri life. Anyway,
Yeah.
I hate whenever I get one of those, but then they're not made from actual strawberries. Like, how hard is it to take frozen strawberries and then just mix it with whatever, you know? Because basically a strawberry.
You would have to go to either a special place that specialized with adding Whole Foods product into it, and that's the only difference. Most of the time, you're going to get artificial flavor when it comes to those kind of
Because
things.
those companies are lazy, exactly. They just want to make.
No,
their
it's money. It's money. It's literally money.
But you know, it's actually pretty affordable to make those. You just have to get some frozen strawberries, blend it with
And
some
labor.
juice, blend it with some juice, put some alcohol in it. And
Labor.
you're good. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not too bad. You just dump the stuff and like you dump the fruit and
Hey,
juice under.
I have a question for you, Dark Master.
What's up?
When you drink your vodka, what is it for really? Do you just drink it just for the heck of it, or just release some stress?
I do a lot of writing and it helps me think better.
Ooh.
So like enhancement.
Yeah, well,
It's
that's
like
why I
with
take.
Peter,
that's why I
like in
take
Family
these
Guy, when he was drunk and he learned how to play the piano well, because it enhanced his
Oh.
brain compatibility. Well, I mean, I wouldn't advise you people to
Wait,
do that. But,
what?
So,
Wait a minute.
yeah.
Wait, so for context, I never get drunk, but
Hey, the same thing with me, exactly. I just drink like.
That's funny.
Yeah.
When I get drunk,
I do.
I speak my my native language more often with other people who speak the same language. But even though it sounds like kind of like broken, I speak full sentence in my own language, which is kind of interesting.
Are you from Dragon? Are you from Vietnam or Cambodia?
No, my parents are from Laos, but they're Hmong. They're from the Hmong tribe. I was born in
Northeast
Philadelphia.
Asia.
I was born in Philadelphia.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Northeast Asia.
Northeast Asia.
It's north of Korea. North Korea. It's north of North Korea.
wait,
No,
Yeah.
oh, Hmong people. Oh, they're Chinese. No, they're living in
No,
Chinese
the
region.
where the country where it's originated from, the people where they migrated, it's north of Korea. Of
Yeah.
North
Wait a
Korea,
second.
actually.
Is that why we have similar words like Korean people?
Wait, ZTB, are you talking about the ethnic group, not the country of Laos, correct?
The ethnic group of where they mostly
Okay,
do.
because I was like Laos is in.
No, here's the thing though. My parents, they're born Laos, but they're Hmong descent. There you go.
Wow. What I'm about to say is, I'm about to ask. So ZTV, you remember DJ Glenn? You spoke to him years, right? You especially remember him.
Almost been a decade, yeah.
He was crazy back then, but guess what? He's more humble.
Well, I think he's more wise and enough to, mature out of it. But I don't think he lost his edge. I just think he's more reserved into unleashing it, because he's seen some things.
And he actually agrees. He's like, is it like how to multiple women? He can read on that. I'm like, damn, bro, you actually agree on me on that.
Mm-hmm.
But I spoke about that.
ZTB, I have a spicy take, but I gotta drink some water for this. I have a big boy spicy take.
Oh
Okay, don't piss yourself.
Hey, Z2B.
Maybe I'll do it specifically for this take, but that's it. It's only performative.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
this. I'm gonna
Well,
look
don't
up.
show it. I'm trying not to get another strike, because if I do, I'm
So
gonna
you-
get my channel cut down.
Like seriously.
Why did you get a strike?
Long story. Someone
Hey.
didn't like me, and then they gave me 2 strikes.
Yeah, you promised them too.
You promised me.
Yes,
You wouldn't promise me. Oh.
Oh, by the way, you're not gonna make peace with him, even though yeah, mutual friends.
No, I'm not. But I think Lauren was trying to make me make peace with him, and every time I speak with Lauren, she always try to make me speak with him, and I don't want to talk with him. I don't want to talk with that person because that person is toxic, and I wish to not engage in any sort of conversations or have any sort of
Yeah.
agreements. You know,
Was there,
although I forgive his behaviors, I don't want to have this person as a friend nor communicate.
do they acknowledge, right?
Period. Yeah.
Yo,
Yes.
so wait. So here's my big boy spicy take, right? You know that racism? That's some big dumb.
Dead
Racism?
ass, bro.
Get the hell out of here.
Please say that.
Get
Say that
outta
again. Please say it for everybody.
Wait, say what for everybody? Sorry.
Yeah,
What
so
you just said. This is satisfying to hear it.
Racism. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I got something to tell you, ZTV. Say like when I drink wine this weekend, I'm gonna mix up with orange juice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna crank it up a notch.
Damn it, Arthur. Y'all guys talk about alcohol. I can't even drink till tomorrow.
You're not, Arthur. You're banned. Wait, Arthur, you're banned from talking about food because I want to make French fries and I don't want to go downstairs right now.
I'll talk about wine and juice.
I know, but thinking about drink reminds me of food.
I'm sorry, my bad.
You're good. I'm just a hungry boy.
I don't blame you. But I would say like I talked to Tiffany exactly, and she actually does want to be with me, if you know what I mean.
So yeah, Dark Master, I'm Hmong, but what's your ethnicity or heritage?
So what I mean, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Was that
Yeah.
a question directed at me,
Yeah,
Dragon?
that was a question. Yeah, what's your heritage?
Ethnically, I'm half Romanian and half German.
So your parents, like, they're born from their respective countries, or
My
they're
dad's
immigrants as well.
My dad's Romanian.
Got you. And your mom is born in America, right?
Yeah. She's nationally American, but her ancestors are German. If you go back a bit.
Mm-hmm. Are you blonde by any chance?
No.
Your mother was blonde?
I could just flat up send you a picture of how I look if you want.
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. That works.
You look
That's even
similar to
better.
Jack Williams.
I can just flat up. I'll just flat up dox myself. I'll give my social security number on here. No,
Of course. Nah,
But
I want your.
I will send you a picture. I will legit
Yeah.
send you. I don't mind.
No problem, man. I appreciate that.
Would wait?
I asked because I'm always interested in people's heritage because heritage speaks a lot.
It definitely has an impact. Can you DM me? I assume you're in ZTB's. What is it? The big head.
Yes, that's correct.
Banana
Yeah,
cream.
that's funny. I never really interacted with Dark Master. I really want to interact with you on a personal level.
Dark Master has been in the shadows, but now he returned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's
ZTB.
part of some. I don't know what he wants to be part of.
Speaking of Tiffany, she's back on Facebook, and that's so glad.
Wait, so what's
And
your
these-
Discord account?
My name is Dragon.
Dragon. What?
Yep, it's simply Dragon. Make it easier for people to find me.
Yep, he's Dragon Second. I'm the lion.
Dragon these nuts. Okay, I'm sorry.
That's a good
Get
one,
out
by the
of
way.
here.
Get out of
One-
here.
Drag these Dragon Balls.
I sent you a friend request.
Let me see
That's how
the
J-Man
dragon.
likes it. That's how
Dragon-
J-Man likes it.
I'll
That's-
give you my bank
We got
account
the
number.
dragon here,
with,
so we got the lion.
Oh, yeah.
here.
Thanks,
I'm the
man.
lion.
Thanks, man. And also, I'm gonna need your social security and your income.
Would you like?
And your debit card and credit card information if you got
Yep.
that
And
too.
also, if you have Netflix account, I get full access to it.
And
Yeah, I'm
Disney
just
Plus.
fucking with you.
I mean, I gotta.
I have Disney
And
Plus,
Hulu.
but okay.
Wait, I gotta give you my girlfriend's information too, right?
I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I wouldn't give information about my girlfriend. I don't know. Do you?
Well, I mean, I only give information about my girlfriend to you.
Or well, maybe it depends on if she's consented about it, because that'll be disrespectful. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, as long as the three-way she approves,
I like
it's
how
all
we're
Gucci.
treating that question seriously.
What are you talking about? I'm dead ass serious.
Whoa. Well, as opposed to live ass serious, I get you.
I'm just fucking around, just playing along. You know what I mean?
How dare you joke on the internet?
Like,
By the way, don't
seriously.
ever smell a dead ass. You wouldn't want to, be near it.
So,
All right.
are you even on Discord, Dragon?
Yes, I am. I'll see you real quick. Like seriously.
I got you on Discord, Dragon. Dark West, I have you on there too.
Okay. Oh.
But I don't have-
Wow! You got that fucking. I knew he has rocker here. I knew it. He has that voice that looks like he has that stoner, not natural stoner voice. I assume that he had long hair. It might be superficial.
I don't have you, Dark West, in my server.
Hey, it might be a bit superficial because I assume that he had long hair too.
My server has a lot of people in there.
Because your voice kind of gives that vibe, that peaceful hippie vibe.
Yep.
Because I would know, because I'm one myself.
What is up with these trolls harassing Felicia?
Hey, Z2B. Hey, he doesn't look bad. He looks like a freaking lead guitarist, or one of the lead guitar of a band, heavy metal band, or hard rock band, or something. My partner. Oh, man, this guy, Kiva the legend.
Like Sarah.
Oh, I like it. That's funny. That's funny because you.
No, I want to say
Can't believe you're
something.
serious.
So, I really am blessed to have an amazing partner that is an incredibly healthy person to be around. Very, very respectable person.
Well, I talked to Tiffany saying right, saying like when I hang out with her, saying like we're gonna have some alone time.
Hey, she seems like a really great person. I even though I never met her, I can tell just by looking at her in a way.
You know, in the 3 years that we've dated, we've never had a single fight.
What? Y'all lucky. Both of y'all lucky.
Well, I mean, we just
No, it's just y'all understand each other, right?
Correct.
Or it's more than that.
well, yeah, we definitely understand each other a lot. Our relationship is actually polyamorous as well.
Just like mine's. Hey.
Yeah.
And it
Well,
works.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Wow.
as long as you communicate with the person, and I mean, you have good communication with the person you're talking to, and everything's consensual, and it's something that everybody agrees to, then it definitely is something that is something that can be incredibly healthy.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey,
it
this
is-
is perfect question.
Sure.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
ask
just
you
want.
something.
Okay,
Yeah,
can
go
I
on.
just say? I just want to say, for me, what it's about is that I don't want to control my partner, and I don't want her to control me, and
Exactly.
we mutually respect each other's autonomy, and it helps us get along really well because we're not getting in each other's way. We're just having a fun time with our relationship, which is in a way where we're focused on what I think it should be centered around. So
Well, the reason why I'm doing is because my ancestors used to do that. That's
Arthur, so do you respect the fact that if you date a woman that, if she's opening her doorways to multiple men, would you be okay with that?
I mean, that'll be up to her. It's like,
No,
Arthur, it's
she's
yes or
doing
no.
it. So would you?
It's yes or no, man.
it shouldn't affect me at all. It's like, heck, if I talk to multiple
I-
women.
No,
I-
like
I
if
think Arthur's
if
saying that
she's seen you.
internalization
Hold on,
is
DM.
good.
If she's seen you and then she's seen other men, like she's having sex with other men.
I mean, you shouldn't bother me at all, exactly. At all.
I'll hold your word on to that.
Well,
Oh.
let's keep in mind that, you know, if in a healthy polyamorous relationship, right? If some girl has sex with other people, that doesn't change the experiences you have with them, right? Like,
Well, I mean, and this goes back to the sanctity of monogamous versus polymorous. It's more so of the fact that people expect the female companion to be loyal and supportive and just be one dimensional with the person. Like there's no multitude of people that person should be with. It should be strictly
shouldn't be
for that.
one-sided.
But then the men are usually the ones who are,
Yeah, the men are sluts, but my
Yeah.
point is just that it shouldn't be two-sided.
shouldn't.
It's just
yeah.
no, but
Mhm.
there's a lot of ways to practice polyamory in a very healthy way. In fact, I can actually recommend a lot of good books on that if anybody's interested.
Or videos.
We'll teach me some because that's
Oh.
all.
For Arthur, videos would be more apparent. You should really do for videos.
Oh, and
Arthur's a visual learner.
Yeah, I
And this
I
is
know
a-
a really good video.
Go ahead, Trey.
Yeah, you can just give him videos and he'll be more in tune with that.
anyways, I have a question. I've been asking this question to a lot of people lately. DM, is being weak-minded and broken similar or different?
Well, they're similar in that they're categorically weakness, but they're not fundamentally the same phenomena.
Yep.
Do you want to explain in your perspective why you think so?
Well, because I think weak-minded, it implies some sort of it implies some sort of it implies some sort of inherent problem, right, with the person's ability to cognate things, whereas when it comes to broken, somebody could have been functional, but then they are not as functional anymore.
Yeah, you can have someone who has been strong-minded up to a certain point, and a cataclysmic event caused them to just suddenly revert back to a, just say a person who just want to give up because of events that leads up to that, and because of that, that mental strife that they're dealing with, it can really make them broken. Versus a weak-minded person who's naturally basically a gullible fool and will basically allow themselves to be taken advantage of, and they can't do anything to help that.
And when that person is broken, it's like they choose they choose to harm themselves more, or they just choose to give up.
Yep, exactly, Arthur.
Well, thank you for all your insight, especially you, Dark Master. Well, I asked because I'm trying to prepare for the inevitable.
I'm not gonna go there
What's the
unless
word
you
of
want me
that?
to.
I wasn't aware of that.
Do you want to?
You want me to ask the question about your love
clear up.
life?
No, it's not that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You know how some parents will lecture their kids like, "What are you gonna do when I'm gone?"
Oh, that's gnarly.
Oh, I'll tell you this.
I don't
though.
live and I tell them straight up. I said, I don't live my life for your expectations. This is my life. This is my soul. This is my body. I only have one life to live. I don't live to make you happy. I live to make myself happy and to help you continuously existing for the remaining years you have.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
My parents, they usually never like to talk about that stuff. It makes them uncomfortable. But as I got older, I think about, how am I gonna, deal with the situation when it happens? You know what I mean?
Well, you can follow
So
the
that's why I
advice
asked.
that I just gave you. You don't have to live your life based on parental expectations.
No, I
your
meant
life is
that-
your life.
I meant like what's gonna happen? Like how will it affect me? You know what I mean? Like emotionally and mentally. That's what I mean by weak-minded and broken. That's what I mean by weak-minded and broken. Like, would this break me if it happens? See, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
thinking.
It would depends how your mind is at that point.
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about. I know what
but
you're doing, Dragon.
so far, I kind of I thought I dealt with a lot of bad shit, but I realized that I made it this far without crying. I feel like yes, I can cry for the moment, but after that, I gotta get back on my feet and keep pushing forward.
I know you mean by
Yeah,
that,
and
Dragon.
especially, and this goes back, and I hate to bring this example up, but it's kind of relates back to you, Dragon. Um, Especially, and I was watching a video from BuzzFeed about um East Asian upbringings when it comes to family expectations, especially in the East and Southeast and South Asian community in general. Um, this narrative to be the best, it's constantly pushed in the family. And it's to the point where if you reach a certain age and you don't meet the expectations that they expect you to, it's like you're considered to be a loser to their eyes, or you're just the failed child that, you didn't make it in the way that I thought you were, and it's that psychological realization that kind of breaks the person. So in that state, you wouldn't be weak-minded, you're strong-minded, Dragon, but you would be broken, trying to first repair the sadness that you're trying to get rid of, and two, realize what your self-worth is, and you don't have to, I hope you don't have to live your life for their approval. So I think broken would be what you're most fearful of when it comes down to that.
Thanks for your insight, CTV.
You gotcha.
Oh, I get what you're saying, Z. I get what you're saying, Z. Because I dealt with that, like, oh well, if you're not doing this, so I can look up to you, so I could, like, for you to look good in the family, it's like then you're nothing to me. Yeah, that type of thing.
But see, Arthur, in your case, and I don't know what goes on in your personal life, so I can't really speak on it. But from what I see and from what I've seen through, I guess, from the internet, I mean, I can't base on what goes on in your personal household, but it seems like your parents, more particularly your mother and your
Are
brothers.
you saying ZTV?
Can you hear me?
You there?
Can you hear me?
Come on, don't start this calling nonsense.
Okay, I'll wait.
Doing this calling nonsense on Facebook. Hold on. I really dislike what they.
Better not be the lone stinky warrior.
No, it's that other group, of course.
Oh my god, you may mute that shit.
Yeah, it's coming from my room. I don't even know
Anyways,
why
and ZTV.
You saying ZTV? Go ahead.
No, I'm saying that I only know based on what I see on the internet and what I've heard from your own family, and based on what your brother and everyone else, they kind of understand where you stand at that point. Whatever you do, they just want you to be happy. And that's based on from what I see online. I can't, like I said, I don't know what goes on at your home, so I can't really.
Well, yeah, they just want me to be more adaptive to life.
Well, where's the
and safe
and how you
and safe. Mostly
and how
safe.
you live for your own life. They don't want to have you be 40 years old and still like needing your mom and dad to like help you with this and that. They just want you to help yourself and evolve on that level.
Yeah, but here's the thing, exactly. I don't want my mom being overprotective over me. It's like if I'm dating Tiffany, she just have to get accustomed to it. And just understand. You don't have to agree with her, but just understand. And then it's like if I marry her, well, guess what? She'll be your daughter-in-law.
See that right there, the marriage aspect, because she has kids. I think that's gonna be. I think that's where your milestone is gonna come from when you tell them that she has kids, because they don't know she has kids. And when someone is a single mother and they have kids and they're bringing home a single mother to a family who their child is dating, and to them it's like, okay, Yeah, I get that, but DM, you must understand how parents think. It doesn't matter how the fuck, however you old you are, they're gonna be your mom and dad, and they're gonna fucking try to, control whatever aspect they can because that's how parents are.
I mean, some shitty parents, but parents.
I mean, you have to understand NPD, narcissistic parents, and that's what most narcissistic parents. That's what they do. They want it. They lift their eyes through their children, and they lift their life through their children's expectations. And it's sad.
But
no, it is true. It's not maybe. It's definite.
We still need to injure that because it's not something that's healthy.
It's not, but see, the parent, and this is what leads to separation. This is what leads to fights with parents because of the parents being dominant towards the child and not letting the child grow up. And this is why a lot of children, they wind up killing themselves, or they wind up hurting themselves in the process, or just wind up doing some stupid fuck shit just to break the cycle of control, because that is exactly what is affecting a lot of Americans in this day and age. And it's a big thing. It's so big on Reddit. So many testimonies of people. And
yeah,
like,
I mean,
wow.
well, so ZTV, I understand the process of how this happens, but what I'm saying is that I think it's really important that we call this shit out.
But it's not easy because it can. Some kids don't want to They don't want to do that because they know they're going to get into it. Their parents and their parents are going to be unreasonable. You have to understand. It's not the child that does not want to take initiative. Yeah. They do, but the parent is stubborn. And the parents will hold it against them.
So it's a difficult problem that needs to be figured out. They have to sort out the ethics for themselves.
But sometimes the cause can be the relationship with the parents, and the parents do not want to deal with the child anymore, and want anything to do with the child.
It's the parents' fault, if
it is the parents' fault.
They sacrifice their relationship with their child.
Yeah, well, they're willing to do it.
Fucking petty to give up control over their adult kid, right?
Yes.
Then
that's their problem.
That's their problem.
What I'm about to say exactly is, my mom already knows that Tiffany has kids. She already knows.
She knows. Okay, so she's well aware. But does she know that you're back with her?
No.
Okay. Okay. So, what's gonna happen now is that
scenario's got.
You're gonna have to reintroduce yourself with her. And you have to tell your mom that, listen, Mom, I know you want the best for me, but I'm a 30. How old are you, Arthur?
33.
Oh, I thought you were 35. 33-year-old individual. And forgive me for saying you're 35. I just thought you were older than that.
I thought you were 40.
Wait. No. Arthur, I thought you were in your 40s. What the fuck?
Yeah, because I could have sworn you told me you were 28 back in 2010. I'm sorry. But...
That's my birthday.
Yeah, because I was 18 at the time in 2010, 17 going on 18. But the thing I was trying to tell you is that when you are a grown-ass man, you're 33 years old, you can easily let them know that, listen, Mom, I love this girl. She loves me. We both care for one another. And I'm bringing her over so that they can bond and get to know each other, so she can be used to the family of what we do, and she can bond and we can have that connection.
Oh, that's not the only person. That's not the only person who has the issue with her. It's you remember on Pocket Fly? He's another.
Yeah, Jonathan. Well, see, Jonathan, I didn't know that. I didn't know that shit.
Yup, he's another
1987. Oh, you and Pete are the same age. I'm only 26 at the moment, but turning 27 in July. Yeah, Arthur, you and Pete are the same age.
We're the same age. Me and Tiffany are the same age.
Oh, she's 33 as well? Oh, wow.
Yep. But her birthday's in October.
Hey, Arthur, you'll be a stepdaddy.
Correct. No, that's right.
I think because the reason why your family, and this is where it gets back to, and this is where me and DM were trying to express this, even though you're a grown-ass man, your parents are going to try to scout the person to see if they're best compatible. And if they find that the compatibility in their eyes is not suited, they will let you know, and they will do their best to try to sway you away from dating that person or continuing the relationship with that person, because that's what parents do. Narcissistic parents.
Well, it's not going to work because me and Tiffany are compatible. We've been knowing each other since,
right. Right, and you have to make it stay that way if you want to continue. Arthur, you have to understand your self-value and self-worth, and that's something important. You can't, and this is where we get into weak-minded people. Weak-minded people follow the leader. They would listen to whatever anyone else tell them, and they won't make their own rational choice of their own future because they'll base their judgment on what other people are telling them, how they live their life and whatnot. So that's
like
what
somebody.
weak-minded people, huh?
Can we draw an important distinction?
Eric.
There's a huge difference. So there's a huge difference
No, that's just fucking stupid. That person is just dumb.
between listening to criticism, right, and being
And a simp.
controlled. And being controlled.
Correct, Umana. That's right.
You know, I think that's an important distinction.
Wait a second, ZTV's back. Did y'all hear about the stimulus check?
Yeah, they're gonna do it. They're gonna give out the money.
Yeah, I can't wait to get that money.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good.
Oh,
Just in my
okay.
room.
Oh, okay. Well, we're talking about interracial dating and relationships. So,
Eli
who's
Rocks?
large?
Hello.
Oh, that's DM.
Is that Eli Rocks?
It is.
Yeah, that
Yes,
is
it's
Eli.
me.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah.
It's
You
her.
look
Yeah.
very young for your age. I thought you look like you're 14, 13.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
I get that a lot.
ZTB explained this person's existence and career.
Okay, so Ela 94, we go way back. This goes back to the beef that I had with Arthur in the past. She was part of it, and it was a long 2-year long battle, and eventually we all went to gather up and become friends and whatnot. So it's
Yep.
it's many months of
Eventually, we went to the
bonding.
pub and had a good drink over at Tussle.
Exactly. Like the Brits and Americans, same thing.
Yep. That's correct.
Yep.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yep. So what we're saying with Arthur, like I said, you're a grown ass adult. You can do what the fuck you want to. You
That's
don't
right.
need your you're either going to be weak minded and basically not listen to your own intuition, or you're going to give into what your parents say. And you're not being rebellious when you do that too. I want to make that clear, because I know a lot of people, they always like to make this theory. They always like to say, oh well, if you don't listen to your parents, you're being a rebel. You can heed their wisdom, but you don't have to follow everything that they tell you. You're not a puppet.
Exactly.
You're not a robot.
Exactly.
You're not a dog.
I'm not
A
gonna
domesticated one.
I'm like, I'll take advice.
You know?
I'll
Yeah.
take advice. I'll take advice, but I'm not gonna listen to everything
Yeah.
my parents tell me.
Yeah, I can think for myself. Like seriously.
Robotic dude.
Exactly. So it's like, you are your own person. You don't need the approval of other people
Well,
trying
man.
to tell. I mean, yes, they're going to have problems. Are there going to be issues?
Oh,
Of course
yes.
they are. There's
Yep,
going to be mad issues.
and they'll be like, "Oh, you don't know that." They'll say shit like, "Oh, you don't know that." Try to make you doubt yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Manipulation. When it gets
Because
to
the whole
manipulation,
idea
I
is
was like, nope.
psychological warfare. They're trying to convince you to not be attracted to this person because they're trying to sway you on the negative. Because they
it's
see
not-
stuff. They may see stuff. I'm not saying they have, but they will see stuff in her. The kids being the prime example. And you say that Jonathan doesn't like her. Well, stay tuned for that, because that's going to be something else.
Jonathan has
Yeah.
good judge and character.
Not too much. Sometimes, but not that much. Same thing with my mom. Not too much.
You hear that? Hear ZTV?
I mean, this is Arthur's trial. This is what Arthur has to go through, And
No,
it's one of
Arthur.
those things. If Arthur wants to advance, that they're gonna probably ask questions. Oh, do you see yourself with Mia, Tiffany? Do you see yourself with
Why are you marrying her?
Why are you marrying her?
Who's Tiffany?
What future do you have? What income are you gonna have? Do
Yeah,
you
Arthur-
realize that you're gonna have to support her kids too? Are you ready to support children? Are you ready to raise kids? They're gonna constantly question that, because they're gonna hammer
yes.
in on that.
Yep. Oh yeah. So she was asking Tiffany. That's my first ex, and she's from New York. You definitely don't want to mess with her.
Yeah, that's ZTV's new fangirl or groupie.
Who?
I like you. I like
Tiffany?
your voice. I fell asleep listening to your voice.
Yeah. Can you serenade
Yes,
me?
so let her know.
That's so gross.
She said that, yeah. She's
No, no,
because she
no.
wanted to hear my voice. She was like, "Oh, could you just please talk? Just please talk. It's
I'm
making me
about to
feel
say
so
this
good."
to her.
Oh my god, Arthur! Like seriously.
Okay. I'm about to sit there and say to her is that you disrespect me, and I tell Tiffany that she will come after you and say some shit you're not like.
Well, I mean, she's gonna be at your house, Arthur. This isn't, this is not about, what other people. She's physically going to be there with your family, and if they say something to her that's gonna make her feel uncomfortable, and she starts getting upset, you're gonna
She might
have
say
to
something.
deal with that. That's
Yeah.
one of the
Arthur.
milestones you're gonna have to.
Hey, Arthur,
face.
she might say something too if they open about her criticism.
Mhm.
Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
may
like-
look at the way how
They-
she talks, how she carries
Mhm.
herself, and they basically gonna keep a close eye on her because they're trying to analyze her, so they can feel her out to know if she's the right one for you because you're a family.
Yeah.
You're the
yeah.
oldest,
I
and
mean,
they're looking out for you. I get that
He's
they
the
love
oldest,
you.
but he's also the shortest.
Yeah, well, that's true. And oh, she deported. But it was nice having you. It's the first time you've been here,
First
Eli,
time.
before. So
Mhm.
it's the first time. I'm so happy you can be part of the shiz. And next time
yeah.
if you come back or if you're having phone issues, I don't know. But it was fun having you here. Really,
well,
really
I'll just
appreciate
let
it.
I'll just letting her know that she disrespect me. You know how Tiffany is. Tiffany will go after that person.
I know, but it's different from doing it online and then doing it with the family that you're trying to bond with.
Oh yeah. The family. Yeah, that's gonna be.
So you're trying. This is not
I'm-
some bitch out on the street that you can just curse out and just be like, "Fuck you too, heifer. Fuck you too, ho." You can't do that because this is the family that you're going to integrate yourself with. So you gotta make a good impression and you gotta sell it. It's like getting a job. You have to get this job. You want to get this job because you want to get paid with that amount, and you have to sell yourself. And sometimes you have to fake it and make it.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like, I mean, yes, there's certain people in my family who does like her, right? But
Oh, easy. You go to how do you do this? Hold on. You have to log out and then you click on it gives you the option before you enter the StreamYard. The option where it shows your microphone and your camera, there should be an option where you can change your avatar. So you have to leave the group and then basically, add your profile picture.
yeah. I was just getting her heads up because I remember that she said some stuff about me. That person, I was getting her a heads up, like say something about me. If Tiffany comes after you, she's gonna go at you.
Ooh, no.
Yes.
A lot of people's down for Tiffany on here.
So Arthur, you're not hiding behind. So you're not hiding behind Hamasha anymore.
I'm still following Hamish. I'm still following him, but
No, but back then you used to say that the Most High will get you, but now you say Tiffany's gonna get you now. So it basically means you're hiding behind her and not Hamasha, right?
Also, Arthur, I think, and this goes back to your parents, especially your mom, should anything happen, the money and the estate that your mom has will go straight to you. And I'm pretty sure she told you that already because not only, and I hate to put you on the spot, but since you're on the spot here, might as well. You're the oldest and you have a disability. And those two factors is why she's going to do that. So if anything happens, her insurance is going to you. That house she's living in is going to you. You're going to inherit that. And I feel, and this is something that I always know, especially when it comes to family and money, especially money, whenever there's a third wheel coming into the picture and some wheelettes, some little wheelettes that's coming in, miniature wheels, that's going to be a problem because if you inherit something, then and you marry her, unless you get a prenup, she's going to inherit that too, and her kids are. And that is something they're also afraid of. They don't want to let that happen because they figure that money belongs to you if anything happens, or that estate belongs to you.
Well, his thing is for Tiffany's sake, I was going to set her up so she can get her own money and stuff, make things fair, because my cousin knows about this. I even told her, and she understands what I'm
Wait, you say you were going to stay in her house?
Oh, no. No, I was gonna help Tiffany for her to get like her own job and make her own money, exactly. Just like I'm having money.
Oh yeah, you can do that. That's fine. You don't need to be married to
Hey,
do that.
ZTV. What if like I don't want to work. I just want to stay home and relax.
Well, I mean, like I said, that's a topic that you're going to have to discuss. And this is how you bond with the partner. This is how you know if it's going to work. Are you going to be that ride or die person, or are you just going to be that friend I can, talk to on the side? That's what you have to do. You have to separate friends with benefits from a future potential partner that you're going to spend the rest of your life with. And if you're going to truly invest, these are conversations you need to have. You need to build and plan and plot. And this is why I want you to know, as you're 33, I'm 29. This is exactly what you need to know. You need to build. You need to inquire these questions, Oh, girl, I appreciate you being here. Next time, next stream, it may get heated the next time. Who knows? But I appreciate you coming here and you finally introduced, and it was a pleasure having you. So
she talks some mad shit about me last time. That's just why I told her exactly.
Who?
Ela?
Mm-hmm. Nah, she might be looking out. So Tiffany exactly.
Well, Ela, she's here, and but she has to go. But she, whatever beef you have, we can settle in the next video if you have to.
Ooh, it could have went sideways.
Oh, she won
Damn,
Wednesday.
why aren't you speaking? Are you slurping or something? I don't know what you're doing.
She won Wednesday. If Tiffany was here.
No, I was trying to fix my
video.
Problem.
I'm just saying. I'm just
my Discord was having audio problems, but then,
you have to sign out and sign back in. Yeah, it's always like that. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying, CTV says she says anything to disrespect me, she'll deal with Tiffany, because Tiffany will go at you. You say anything about me disrespectful or anything, that's the end of you. She would really say some shit. Especially
I'm the only exception to that, because
I'm just saying.
When me and you had your beef, she didn't say anything bad about me. She was kind of trying to reason with me. But
hey, ZT, do you remember when Arthur trying to groom you?
What?
What the hell?
Dragon? Do I look like Arthur's family members? I don't think so.
Dragon?
Damn it. Okay, I was not expecting that one, but okay.
Gotta come back with the comeback. Dead ass.
I'll take this one. I'll let you have this one.
Yo, Dragon, check my Discord question that I asked you at the end.
Oh yeah, one moment. My are you curious about worldview building? That's this worldview building. Can you elaborate on that question?
DM is heavily into philosophy, so he'll be a good person. This is the person I actually wanted you to speak with when it comes down to philosophy.
Hey, can you elaborate on that question?
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it later?
Privately, yes.
Sure.
Dark Master.
I said I wouldn't derail your stream.
Dark
Arthur beat you to it, so
what's up?
Like seriously. yeah.
So you lost.
Dark Master. Do you want to join my server, or you don't want to join it? That's up to you.
If you send me an invite, I'll join it.
Because I'm allowed to join my server.
Oh, Arthur, I meant to tell you this, and this is something that DM did not tell you this, but I'm going to mention it now that we're both here. Yeah, he has a problem with Hiroshimaru because it's for the similar. Even though me and Hiroshimaru, we worked things out and we conversated, we handled.
Wait, I'm confused. Why do I have a problem with that person?
Remember the last stream you told me you said he was interrupting Arthur and you were trying to make Arthur.
He was annoying and he did some dumb fuck shit. Trying to hijack your stream, but I don't have a problem with him. I don't really think about him.
Though that's the issue he has.
Oh yeah, that
So he wants you to take better control of your streams. If someone is trying to, and it's not just Hiroshimaru. If someone else tries to come in and they basically derail the stream, like what DM was trying to attempt to do in the mines, but he failed. But you succeeded, Arthur. He wants you to take better management of your streams and. Yeah, because it was a shit fest when I saw that. I watched the stream and I was like, damn it, it's like, both of you shut the fuck up and let Arthur talk.
They want to bring up the politics. I was trying to continue on the subject of exposing.
Yeah, I know.
And it was so
if you ever want to punish UTB, take away his timeline discussions for a while.
Oh, bitch, I haven't talked about that in years. I'm waiting for the E3 Direct for Breath of the Wild 2. I don't expect Nintendo to reveal Breath of the Wild 2, but I expect them to reveal the new Nintendo Switch, the 4K model.
A lot of the Zelda with your
Hey,
timeline.
has Midnight
I
ever
agree.
returned in canon?
We don't know yet. We gotta see what the second Breath of the Wild is about.
Okay, I see a lot.
But the same writing that's in the Twilight realm, it's the
Uncle
same
Rupee?
exact language that's spoken in the Zonai tribe.
Yo, Uncle
Hey,
Rupee,
yeah.
the final boss of Breath of
Hey,
the Wild.
ZTV,
Going on record.
let's do a pre-show of something.
I'm gonna do that with Mr. Afroman 20. Dark Master knows about
Oh,
that. We're
got
gonna
it.
watch.
I
Yeah,
remember
he
that.
asked for you recently too.
I ain't
Ask
talked to
for
him.
who?
I ain't talked to him in a long time.
Yeah, he asked for it. Yeah, we always do that. Anytime E3 comes, we always do the live. This time we're gonna do it live, and it's gonna be in my main gaming account, and we're gonna
No, CTV.
yeah.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll
do it live. Do it live. Fuck it.
Do it live, like seriously.
Like
Hey,
seriously. Yeah.
But what I'm about to say exactly now, I agree with Mr. Money on this thing. Like, if you do, the government will get involved, of course, and I don't want the government to get involved. If I get to be with somebody, that's gonna be an issue right then and there. If I'm marrying Tiffany, of course, that's gonna be an issue. That's what I have an issue with, because I don't want that shit.
What happened?
I don't want the government to be involved, like, because I'm married to someone.
No, they're going to be involved because it's a
that's
legal agreement
That's the issue.
based on
So I agree with Money on that when he said that to me on the street.
No, but see, the whole point of marriage, and see, this is where we get into the fact of, do you want to be legally abided by the law, where both of you can receive rights in the country for your marital relationship, because it's an agreement. It's more like a contract. Marriage nowadays is nothing like how it used to be that several centuries ago.
It's not sacred anymore.
It's basically about business and transactions, and that's pretty much where it's
also consider a prenuptial agreement if that seems like something.
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
I find it interesting how I have two brothers in my family married, but the other one's not. Toast.
Hey, ZTV, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
In a conversation between me and DM, how would it go in your perspective?
It would go pretty well because both of you have a lot in common. You don't know it. DM is a lot like you back in the day. If you only would have known DM back in 2009 and 2010, he's just like you.
Dude,
he matured. Like from that period, he was a troll and he loves to make crack jokes and have fun. He still does now, but he's more in depth in his research and less in depth in trolling and joking.
The thing between me, you, ZTV, and everybody else, like elders, so like when it comes to us, we dive deep down on these topics.
And I like it. That's why I started this channel as a reboot. At first it was to get at you for the bullshit, but now that we're clear with that, I wanted to, and I deleted those videos. I wanted to refresh and reboot. And have a fresh start so we can make it controversial.
Do you remember when you were reacting to Arthur's video and you did a lot of pause moments of Arthur does funny pause faces?
I did.
Yeah, and that was not unintentional.
It wasn't. It was perfect.
His eyes were looking up, one looking left, the other looking right.
It was there.
Oh, I might just surprise
many corners.
Was he drooling when he speak one time? Did he spit something out before?
He did one time. He did, and he had like, it was the iPhone, and he had it like up to his face, and he was speaking, right? But I guess he wasn't realizing what was, that spit was flying out. So when he was really pissed off, it flinged on the camera lens, and
by the way, ZTB, did I tell you? My partner got me this massive Zelda tapestry, which is now on my ceiling. It's of Wind Waker.
She got you what?
My partner got me a massive Zelda tapestry, which is now hanging.
Oh, she got you a tapestry? I always pronounce it tapestry. I never pronounce a tapestry.
It's based on Wind Waker's official artwork, though.
Oh, nice. Send it over to me so I can see it.
But yeah, did you see that comment?
Have you heard of Manja before? Have you heard from Manja lately?
Not lately. I heard from her about a year ago. I hope she's doing okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard from her. That's the amount of time I heard from her. I didn't hear from since 2020.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know how she's doing. Hope she's okay. Hope she's doing well. If you do get in touch with her, ask her, tell her that I said hello, and I want to let her know that I care and I hope things are going well for her and her endeavors.
Oh, I'm about to say, did you see that comment that I put? Because that was a big surprise.
I'm surprised BioX1 made me a mod on his channel. Yes, because you basically, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That means he's warming up to you.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Arthur is a mod in DT in Carl's stream.
Yep.
Whoa!
His main biological X1
Arthur,
account.
it looks like he's starting to so he's opened up a little bit to Arthur.
Welcome back, girl. What made you come back?
Hey.
It was really interesting.
Like seriously.
Dragon, like seriously. Like by the way, like seriously.
Hey, Eli, can you say like seriously?
I was
Like,
trying to
seriously.
put my avatar. How do you do that?
Oh, turn off the
Oh,
camera.
I like that. That's like, it's based off of it's very East Asian when it comes down to the drawing. It reminds me of when you enter like a Chinese restaurant and they
Eli.
have the calendar and it's like the waves in the
Hey,
ocean.
Dragon.
It reminds me of
I'm a
that.
big,
It's
I'm a
pretty
big
cool.
fan of the aesthetic.
Hey, Eli, what's your heritage, if you don't mind asking me?
Filipino from New
Okay.
Zealand.
Wow.
So you're a New Zealand-born Filipino. Interesting.
You're currently in the Philippines, or are you in New Zealand now?
New Zealand right now. I'm in the South Island.
This is the first time I've spoken to a New Zealander. So
this is
I've
my
never spoken to a New Zealander before. She's
my
the first
second
one.
time. No, you consider Kiwi, right?
Huh?
Yes.
Kiwi. It's called Kiwi.
I don't
But wait a minute, guys.
Keyword.
So what are your studies?
Sorry.
I'm asking, what are your studies? What interests you that you study? Study means to intent.
Well, I'm doing art classes on Tuesdays.
Huh. I see. Cool.
Well, I did met
Excuse
a
DM.
New
He
Zealander.
tends to be very intuitive with people's endeavors.
Yes. He can ask me anything.
That's DM's personality.
That's me. I'm into history and people's ancestors. And all.
Yes.
And we saw that plenty on a lot of your streams. We've seen that. We've witnessed that. We've lived through it. We've survived it. It was calamities left after right, but
Any good understanding of history requires a good understanding of the historical method which grounds history as a subject.
And that is where the debates.
Now,
And also, I'm still impressed with Arthur gaining mod shit with Carlos. Doesn't mean that he'll be part of Big Head Crew soon.
If he plays his cards right, yeah.
Okay, okay. It looks like Carlos starting
For
to
me,
gain
it's
some
no
trust.
problem. But it's just Carlos is the only obstacle.
Hey,
Carlos
I
and
no
Kevin.
problem. Okay.
So my question is, why haven't we seen much of BioX recently?
he's
He
busy.
was recently.
busy.
He did a stream like yesterday.
Yeah,
He's very busy, man.
Are you
I
guys
forgot to join Carlos's stream.
are you guys still friends with him?
He's in our group. DM, you don't see him. I just spoke to him today.
I have no idea who or
Speaking of Kevin Laggy,
I have no
Kevin,
idea.
like seriously.
I have no idea who he is, and it's not in the group.
Kevin Lucky. Like seriously.
Oh, about.
Kevin.
I was about to say, it's like I'm make biological mod. I'll make mods on my challenge. Dragons, like I'll make you mods in.
Oh no! Don't make me a mod. Don't make me a mod. Like seriously, if you make me a mod, my eye's gonna fall out.
But we should say that nobody can have a good understanding of history or science without a good understanding of epistemology, which is about how we
and
know
that's
things.
DM's favorite word. He always likes to say epistemology.
Hey, can you give me an elaborate definition of that
I
word?
mean, I'm just saying this as a fact.
Damn.
And it's also
I
because
like-
his favorite word, because he always says it in every conversation we have.
And
You like
I'm interested in the four fundamental parent categories that all subjects can be organized under. That's
oh
what
yes,
That's
Mark.
true.
attracts me.
that means
Sorry, go ahead.
that means
Right.
that means Dark Master will ask any question, and that means I do the same thing too.
People
Kevin,
should
why are
be
you
able to
quiet?
ask
You
what
shut up
questions
your
they
mic.
want.
Dark Master, he like to answer questions and speak a lot of facts. Like me, I like to get down to a lot of stuff and speak a lot of truth and facts.
Well,
I actually think that you would benefit a lot joining DM's nameless. What's it called? Nameless debates. That's the name of the group.
Oh,
I
It's
yeah.
think
a community that I co-founded, but
yeah,
it's
you
so
would
it's
benefit a
Arthur
lot.
it's
so
run
Arthur should
currently
join that, huh?
by a good
That
friend
didn't
of
mean
mine.
leave.
Roar
Yeah, Arthur should join
1200
it.
Roar 1200 slash Matthew Zuniga Rathu was in that group, and he basically said nothing but positivity. He was a big fan of what DM and his co-founders were talking about. He was he felt out of place a little bit because he didn't know what to say because the topics were so in depth that he couldn't like really give his perspective, but he was so amazed and blown away by the topics that was discussed, and he really commended you. He wanted to tell me that that you're a smart nigga. Sorry.
Wait, that speaking of Zig,
Yeah.
I don't see him online anymore.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think he's on vacay.
Oh, that explains
He
why.
said he
Eli,
was gonna leave Arizona during the summer.
hey, Eli, do you have anything like you collect?
Sorry,
Like,
what?
do you have like a collectible item? Like, for example, I have this juggernaut right here.
I
Like,
can't turn
do you
my.
have something?
You got Juggernaut too?
Yeah, and it also comes with a beat up head.
I
show
can't turn
you.
my camera on. Give me the laptop. I'll take the old one.
These are all my heads. He's his head right here.
Interesting.
See how Bruce right here?
Phoenix.
Bruce Banner.
Yeah, wait. Sorry, I have to
Yeah.
change my avatar.
So I
Go
kind
ahead.
of want to talk about something that's relevant to the stream, at least as ZTB has titled the stream.
Yeah.
So ZTB put a title in the stream which is about racial issues, right? And I obviously am for racial equality, just like I'm for gender and sex equality and so forth, because I think that
You
makes
better.
sense to get along. But I think that there's
I'm joking.
often a dimension that's missing from this discussion, which is class inequality, right? Like I'll give you a good example. Consider how when we think about the structure of a corporation, right? It's literally run like an oligarchy where you have a few people, the CEOs and the shareholders, right?
Mhm.
That determine this massive structure that can in many cases be bigger than a lot of governments in terms of its geopolitical sway, right? And keep in mind, so this small group of people that control the corporations by the very structure of what the institution is, it is by the nature of it undemocratic. It's not like people, for example, elect their
DM, I know where you're going with this. You're trying to make the topic more broad in terms of how you can expand on how we judge other people, but this is strictly based on romantic interest. It has nothing to do with class. Well, kind of, but it's not solely in depth on that. It's more so of the interest when it comes to sexual romance.
Well,
or
I mean, I can connect it to that. So I just want to say something, and the reason I'm sorry, the reason I guess I'm bringing this up is because it's pretty important to me.
I understand.
If we think about how corporations are fundamentally undemocratic, right? Not to say you can't have leaders, but just that they ought to be elected, not like just
unethical.
at the top. It ought to be bottom up, not top down. What we have to consider, right, is how is how issues of class galvanize people so that they oppose obvious truths. Like, of course, we should be in favor of interracial marriage. I mean, that's a no-brainer. But you have to understand that because of class, that adds a huge financial incentive, right? Perhaps one of the biggest incentives to perpetuate racism, to perpetuate sexism, to perpetuate gender
and also stereotypes, which comes from that perpetuation. It's more so of people automatically assuming because you're of that ethnic group or that racial group that automatically you must fit that status quo of the individual.
Simply think of it like this: a lot more people are gonna be racist if there's money to be made from being racist.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
ZTV like to know like
And not just racist, but sexist, homophobic, just bigoted, and a bigot in general.
Well, so the way demagogues function, see, and they're usually of the ruling classes. So you divide people up, right? You divide people up, and then you make off with the money when people are all fighting each other from the false divide that you constructed, right?
Yeah. The narrative that you push in order to create the division, the divisive tactics.
Yeah, for sure.
ZTV say basis by the way.
I know.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch did the stream when I was gonna do I cursed him out. I said, "Nigga, what are you doing? Why are you doing the stream when I'm doing it?"
Does Arthur still stutter?
A little bit, but it's becoming more concise in how he speaks versus how he used to do it. I think he stutters when he's mostly when he's angry.
Wait, I want to say something. No. I want to say something positive about Arthur. I think that he's matured a little bit, which is not something
definitely.
I expected when you guys were talking about all that drama.
Yeah, so it was a great calamity, and we endured it, and we survived.
Arthur was he was one antagonist.
He was the antagonist of the group, and then eventually he.
Well,
but Pete Dennis were the true antagonists.
Well, they were the puppet masters behind it.
I don't mean to say that things are over and that people can't improve a lot. But my point is just that I think that this is a good start, and I think that it could bloom into something very pretty.
It's for me. It's more so if he had to get rid of the puppet masters, the handlers that were behind Arthur's mindset and the manipulators, and that was Peter Barnes and Dennis the pedophile. Those were the people that were taking advantage and manipulating Arthur to start trouble and create fake drama in order to incite Arthur to do malice. That was their intent. They also financially manipulated Arthur. They took his money.
Yeah, you can't have a healthy life if you don't put yourself in a healthy environment. You got to surround yourself with people that actually care about you.
I talked to DJ Glenn. Like he actually said that both of them was fake. But I told him about that.
ITB told you they were fake. See how they treated ITB? They're two sociopaths who should be in prison for honestly the stuff that they have done in the past. But we won't go there. But since I brought it up, they deserve to be in prison. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm about those two.
Especially Dennis.
Yeah, he's a sicko. But that's he is. He's creepy to me, and I don't like him.
I don't like him. I exposed him already.
Hello, Eli.
Hello.
Because pizza. Time had a.
Hello.
Hey, Dragon.
Yo.
But I will say this. I will say this. I will be getting married in the future to Tiffany, and I will.
Damn, doesn't Ela reminds you of Leia a little bit?
Me?
Yeah, it was the way how you talk, the way how you speak. You remind me of Leia.
Leia.
Yeah. You see what you see? Yeah, I haven't heard from Leia in for 12 months.
I talked to her recently. She's okay. Yeah, I can see a little bit of similarity, but
with the personality and the voice.
I don't know this person really to make some sort of definitive judgment, though.
Yeah, no, it's just a reminiscent. The two people
I think
share.
specifically CTB is referring to the way that you speak.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
My voice or my accent.
Well, not the voice, the vocal range, and how it sounds. The accent is not. Leia's from New York, but it's more so of the way how you sound. It sounds very similar to Leia.
But by the way, Drags, I still got that figurine. You still got a white red figurine, like seriously.
Like seriously, I like your figurine. I turn it into a pudding.
Sorry.
I never opened it. It's
Hey Arthur, did you show Ela your figure?
Nope, my camera not turned on this phone for some odd reason.
Oh, I know why. I know why your camera doesn't turn on. It's because you forgot.
Demonic.
It's because Arthur forgot to put on his makeup. and that's not all. And the camera doesn't want to look at him right now.
Dragon.
What? What?
My money is like
Dude.
syrup.
What?
I was swallowing Pepsi when you made that joke.
What are you talking about? I'm just being real.
Oh, you are. So
Speaking
you
of makeup,
Oh shit.
Alex
What the fuck
Rodriguez, the
happened?
baseball player, is sponsoring
I said it.
makeup
That video I was gonna post it.
for
I'll post it on
straight
Monday.
men. So
I'm supposed to be up Monday by
I got a
morning.
sponsor.
I made that video back then. I gotta post that video.
What video?
I made some more truth videos. Like I also have other content that's coming that I
What
made.
is Kevin Daddy playing?
Doom.
What is he playing?
Doom.
No, he's playing Watch Dogs.
Oh, my bad. I thought-
Watch
The first
Dog,
one.
Like watch a
That was
dog.
good.
Oh shit. Now I want to play Sleeping Dogs.
I have all three of them, and I haven't like I played the third one.
Hey, have you played Sleeping Dogs? It's basically a Chinese Grand Theft Auto game.
I played the
No,
demo.
you know
of
I'm
it.
not into that bootleg shiz anymore.
Well, it's made by Square, I think.
Let me see. Hold on.
I played that game back then. ZTV on PS3. The demo of it.
I think it's made by Square Enix. Matt, watch. It's called Sleeping Dogs.
Yeah, I played that game.
If you play, have you ever played True Crime?
Oh, but that's not the only time I go after Elo's. Like you said, powers demonic. Oh, that's not the only thing I go after. I go after a lot of different topics. Goes on.
Hey Arthur, you're
Okay.
pushing
What
it.
if my potato will block you while you say powers
Penis,
is
DM.
demonic?
Penis. That's what it means.
I don't
Hey
even go.
Arthur.
I
Hey Arthur.
Can you stop saying penis?
Well, that's what he asked. He says, "What does the censor part refer to?" And I said, "That's what it refers to."
Oh, Dark Master. Like seriously.
I bet it is what you have.
Hello,
So
Dragon.
yeah. So
That's Dark Master.
so Arthur.
YouTube, that's gross. We don't talk about sex here.
No.
Okay.
No. This is his stream.
But don't show any nudity because I'm gonna get.
Yes.
That's it for me.
Yeah, it's copyright guidelines.
Unless it's something Arthur likes, then just go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Except I requested Carl to do a please give me Coke video.
I'm exposed to Susan.
He almost unzipped his pants.
I'm gonna expose. I'm
Hey,
supposed
Bobbin,
to.
you still around? There's only one Sleeping Dogs. You're getting mixed up with the Watch Dogs.
Hey, ZTV, I'm gonna expose Susan. I'm gonna expose Switch. They're already on my radar.
Yeah, expose her for supporting people like Shane Dawson and protecting
yeah.
pedophiles.
Yeah.
That's what she's
Oh yes. And also, don't forget to do a rant on Susie Lou.
I
Can you
have
do a rant on Ollie London, the K-pop obsessive fan? I'm kidding.
I remember that comment you put on my channel last year.
Okay, so Arthur has a little kerfuffle with you, Eli. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but he does. And,
It's okay.
You know
Good.
it. You know,
It's
kinda-
fine.
Yeah. Arthur, he's not all there, I think.
With you at least, he feels like he has to address it.
You can't. I mean, she came at me wrong. She missed
I don't care.
Like,
No, Arthur.
I
No,
don't care. I
Arthur.
don't care. I don't care.
No, Arthur. Remember, you came on her. She was just defending people or speaking out, and you got mad because
always
you
do
couldn't
that.
handle. Huh?
Criticism. You couldn't handle criticism.
Yeah, Arthur. Basically, she was just, being blunt, and you took it as an attack. And he's like, "Oh, you need to shut up and take my opinion as truth." That's basically what you're saying.
wait a second. Hold on. What is it? Was this in 2019? Exactly. She came at me.
No,
don't have a
I think it was
choice.
2020,
I only
right?
did it because you almost stalked my channel.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Damn,
talking
Arthur.
about like way back then, exactly. That was like 2019, exactly. It's still on my channel. I remember it. That was years ago.
Yeah,
Fast,
I don't care
fast.
anymore.
I
I
don't
don't
even
even care anymore.
I don't even gonna do your channel
Uh-oh.
because I'm too busy.
Dun.
I'm too busy listening
Likes.
to other. I'm too busy listening to other channels and
Go
so
ahead,
like,
go ahead. Expose my channel if you want to.
nah, I have no interest. I have zero interest. I'm doing it. Zero interest.
Hey, Arthur, man. Hey, Arthur, I know that you're trying to progressively change, but the next part is when someone else doesn't see it, because no, you went on bad terms with them. Sometimes you gotta work extra hard to Like
yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Brian Delivers. He has an opposing opinion towards Arthur's content, and Arthur didn't like it. So, it's more so of you have to understand that there's people who have they don't really care for your content, and they will let you know, or they may say it in the comment section. And you just have to understand that that's their opinion, and you have to go about it in a mature way. If you can't do that, then then it kind of
You said
you just gotta-
mature. It's mature, not mature.
I always my father says mature, so I've been saying that for like the longest.
Maturity.
Mature.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Manure.
Material. No, I'm just joking.
Wait, how does your
Oh
father
my God.
distinguish between mature and be mature? Does he say-
Exactly
I
right.
mean, does he say mother and mature as
I'm-
essentially the same word?
I just want to be real, Zach. Like he's the one who made that stream for us at Mitch B, exactly.
I know.
I didn't say a word about
Yeah.
that.
Bye, Felicia. What's going on?
And don't
Hello,
forget,
Felicia.
hey, Ela, have you ever seen Arthur singing the Gold Ranger song?
No.
Oh,
No, I
you'll
don't.
laugh your ass off. But I'll show you that one day.
Dragon. Not now.
Show it to me.
Huh?
Not now, Dragon. Not now.
Well,
Please.
one moment, okay? If I get signed off, it means my phone can't handle multiple apps running at once. But I'll be back.
It's not going to work out for you because the bandwidth.
Yeah, don't take that risk, Dragon. Don't even do it.
But don't worry, I'll come back with the link.
Okay.
Even if I go off, you know what I mean?
Oh boy, Dragon, you taking a big risk.
I
I'm
gotta
crazy.
go soon. I have to.
Catch you
Because
later.
the West Indian Blue and Mars.
Facts and
It's even more interesting than that.
tonight.
I'll be honest about Honesty Game. I have no respect for him ever since he never corrected those two people. That's why I have no respect for him.
Well, Arthur, we told you time and time again that he's a narcissist and he only cares about himself.
Yeah,
and he only cares about his own intuition and inhibitions. He only cares about those two things. He only cares about his own self-value. He told you straight up,
Hey, Ela, I send the link on private chat.
He told you straight up that if you're friends with someone he doesn't like, he's gonna basically not want to be friends with you. So
I sent it on the private chat.
What?
Oh.
So I told Kevin, I said, "Fuck that nigga. You don't have to be friends with that person."
Yeah, but here's the thing about him and
Person's
his group seconds, right? So his
Yeah,
group does
I'm-
Okay.
I'm on the
guys
link.
love and shit. They don't even be realistic with people. That's my issue with them. It's like they be
Is that
infected.
Phoenix Knight V2's account?
That was my old account.
Yeah, that was his original account before the Dragon.
But
before
this is
the
one.
King of Lions.
This is one of his favorite. This is my favorite meme songs of his.
Don't,
Yeah, I can hear
don't
it.
play it loud. Play it loud.
Oh my God.
Don't do it. Oh, God, Dragon. I'm gonna
I
get
gotta
you later,
calm
on,
down.
Dragon. I'm gonna show you
Tangalo.
later on. I'm gonna get you, Dragon. I'm gonna show you later on.
I'm trying to calm down. Okay. Yeah, lately I've been controlling my laughs.
Ooh.
So you and DM have a lot
You
in common,
laugh too
Dragon. You
loud,
have no
Dragon.
idea.
talking
Dragon,
about?
he's a lot like you back in the day. DM used
We'll
to be
see.
just
We'll
like
see.
that.
We'll see.
No,
We
you're
had that
gonna know.
one-on-one talk.
You're gonna know. He's matured, very mature, but yeah.
Is he unpredictable?
ZTB, I gotta go now. I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, sure. You can keep up, and like I said,
Bye.
again, it's a pleasure having you, and hopefully
See
next
you later.
time it could be even better.
Later.
Catch you out on Fleek.
My next race it would be on July 4th. That's be my next race.
Oh my God! You do rant on July 4th? Like seriously, that's American holiday. And American holidays are
I'd rather have
satanic.
him do it on that than June.
Just like apparently the Memorial Day.
Okay, so
Bingo.
Kevin has a big problem with that. Arthur.
Well, I don't really have a problem. It's not
yeah.
really. I'm not
CTV,
really
you're always
US
like,
citizen, but it's the
you're
same
always
we have over here.
there's
It's
the
Poppy Day.
split tension. Ergo, man, there's this huge problem between these people. That's kind of.
When I bring shit up, I bring shit up when people is there, so they can, if they want to confirm it.
That I get sometimes.
Rather than talking shit behind people's backs, I talk shit when they're here, and then they can just bring up the shit and then just
No,
let
I
them
think
settle.
that's a good. I think that's a good
Yeah.
policy, but you also just have to be careful not to overhype things.
That's what I do. I'm a Sagittarius. I do that best.
Oh my god, that's the most atheist thing I ever heard.
And he actually said that to me. Yes.
Yo, Arthur, do you want to send that link to your Discord server?
Oh, well, it's hard to do for me on my computer. I'll just send it to you on the mobile. So my phone starts charging.
And the fact that he's calling me ugly, shit, he ain't good looking himself. Remember that, Arthur?
Yes, I do. And that's what P say. He's ugly as hell.
And he stinks. He needs to take a shower.
Well, so to be fair, Arthur, I don't want to take the piss out of you, but the most memorable thing.
You see that, Dragon? You see that? That's why I said me and him have a lot in common.
Wait. Hold on. The most memorable thing, right? Was when you sent me that Skype. You sent me that Skype voice message, right?
Yeah.
It was the most memorable thing.
It was so memorable. DM actually kept that message ever since.
What?
It was when you were going through your woke moment, and you left a interesting message.
What happened?
Well, so I posted a YouTube comment once, and then you thought I was part of some big conspiracy against you. That was.
Hasn't been deleted off his computer ever since.
Oh my! No, I still have a Skype voice message from 2017. It's long gone in the Skype in the call. I only have it as an MP3 file.
What?
It's the one that says, "Hey, Kevin Daddy, you don't know shit, you fake ass, lukewarm ass, Christians ass. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. So shut your damn ass mouth up before you beat the shit out of you." Oh yeah, look at me. I'm a so-called Christian, but I'm lukewarm. Go ahead, leave him alone. Especially you, Tungalo. You said that.
And that's where I got the name Tungalo.
Especially you, Tungalo. I don't give a shit about your existence because I don't.
Yes. I'm glad those two
I'm
comments I
really
got.
glad you distanced yourself from that partner.
Yeah, so let me see. Tom had Dennis, the
That
pedophile,
person
and
you
Pete
were.
Fat Ass. Like,
Damn. Yeah, Arthur. Yeah, you can tell Arthur has a lot of.
I know you're about to say Dragon. You had to bite your tongue there.
Shut up, ZTV. Try to act like you know me. You ain't know me.
Hey, Pete Fat Ass, shove it up your ass, you fat ass. You call yourself a demon. Fuck you, demon. Fuck you. Go shove it up your tail. You suck at 8 legend, you idiot.
Oh, and thanks for watching my streams, you broke back losers. Let me tell you something. Since you tuning in to the entire stream, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and the like button if you want to see more content. Comment if you're brave and have big balls, because if you don't, well, you can just kick rocks and depart.
They spy on us. That's the thing is, they spy
I know,
on
that's why I said.
Oh, thank
that's why
you.
I said
Thank
that.
you for that.
both of them losers. Both of them. They both shove up their tails. Both of them.
Well,
Like, seriously. Both of them. Fuck them both. I don't give a fuck what they say.
You know what? It's been a while. I made an Arthur meme. I think I sort of gave up on that.
you kind of gave up when you decided to let things go and kind of like have a redemption for him.
I ain't talked to Jack Hart.
No.
But I know
I allowed myself to give Arthur redemption.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, and it works. I'm now, like I said, it's like I said in the future I'll talk to Brian Delivers, but that's up to him.
No, I don't think he's ready to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. I said in the future. I ain't say right now because I got my own stuff that I'm dealing with. You know,
Doctor
and the good thing Brian
Strange.
knows like that. With Tiffany R exactly. Good thing he doesn't know about that right now. So.
ZTB, have you ever noticed how? Wait, I gotta ask ZTB something. So, have you ever noticed how a lot of anime sounds sound very similar. A lot of anime noises sound very similar to sex noises.
Yeah, it's the way how
So-
they exacerbate their noises. Like,
Well, like it's kind of like this. So here's an example of what I'm talking about.
My ways ZTV's Iris for is like when I get married to her, I don't have to worry about no child support for their kids.
yeah, because you're going to be married to her. You're going to be responsible for the kids. So you don't have to worry about child support.
GTB, is it cool to share Marine for a moment?
Yeah, as long as you're not going to get
Is
copyright,
it cool
it's
to share
fine.
my
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. As long as
Be
there's no
this
copyright.
is- this is
Be
a-
careful, Dark Master, because
I'm gonna show a DM original.
Okay, better be original.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Dark Master, I sent you an invite. Never mind, I sent you an invite because I was in my Discord. There we go. Like seriously.
Wait, so here's an example of what I'm talking about.
Be careful because YouTube's very strict. What the hell?
But you see what I mean? It does sound like
You
that,
made
right?
you made those noises, right, DM?
The moans and grunts.
But it does, especially for female characters. It does.
Have you played Dynasty Warriors?
Dynasty Warriors.
Yeah. Well, actually,
Ooh,
there's a Dynasty Warriors crossover called the Hyrule Warriors, right? It's a Musou game. And
Yeah.
I've
When you put on the Jap,
like seriously.
play that again.
You're furball. I'll talk to my cat. Call her furball because I wanted to. But continue.
I think DM had some background issues he had to deal with.
To be honest, I think Arthur was the best meta meme I ever created.
He was the meme you have created that was successful.
Now,
And ever since he became more successful, I just feel like I got nothing else to do than find something new. That's
Not
why I
only
moved
him
on from
became
Arthur.
successful, but other people who monopolize on that, they became successful as well from branching off the meme.
yep.
Damn.
Now,
By the way, Heyman, Charlie.
now as for Pete, you're a loser. You're now like he came up with the meme for Pete exactly in Time Matter. Jack Hart, he was like, "This is the Law Warrior here."
But who came up with, by the way, this is a pedophile? Who came up with that?
Me.
Yep. And who memed it?
Me. So yeah,
No,
when
you
I
memed it, but you exposed Dennis.
did.
No, it's funny. It's not the fact that he called him pedophile. It's the fact that he outed him. It's what made it funnier.
Yeah, it was all facts.
That was funny because he outed him. He's like, by the way, this is a pedophile. And he's a fraud too. And he's fake as hell.
He tried to talk shit about me with Pete. I'm like, fuck you, you're done. Oh fuck. So I said what I said. I ain't taking back.
Hey, ZTV, do you like Mike and Ike?
I was a big fan of that and Laffy Taffy.
Ooh, hold on. Wait, so you talking about the Laffy Taffy candy, man? I used
Yeah.
to yeah.
The one that they raised the price to 50 cents for.
Yeah.
It used to be
that
5 cents like 10 years ago. Now it's like I went to the store and it was like 50 cents. I'm like, what?
Damn.
Inflation.
Damn.
Gotta love it and hate it.
I want that fucking stimulus check. When I get that stimulus check, man, I'm gonna spend a little bit, save it. I'm gonna get that oatmeal, man.
Oatmeal?
From the 90s,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Arthur, and you'll get an oatmeal at dinner.
Well, I'll be eating that oatmeal, of course, like a snack.
And get that controller because you need that controller.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get that.
That's not all. And don't forget to invite ZTV over for some oatmeal.
And
Damn
you
it,
too.
Dragon.
So you can be part of the family too as well. And
Dragon,
be treated
I heard
just
that
like a
too.
family member,
Who?
Tungalo.
I heard
DM?
that.
Oh my god. No, ZTB. Wait, guys. I love you all, but I need you to be quiet for a moment. I found that voice message you sent me. Holy shit. Okay.
Here we go.
Arthur, you have to understand, right? When I listen to this, I almost thought it was a parody. But here, I'll play it.
It's all real.
Arthur, can you mute? You're in.
Yes, I can.
Hold on, the volume mixer. Okay, hold on. Just like turn down this. Raise this up though.
As for you, Dark Master, I want to hear that what you have to say. Is like side with those demons, those goons. And you people sit there seem to have a mental problem because I don't see things y'all's way of y'all stupid little agenda with the gay community. Well, guess what? So bad, so sad. And since you went against the Father Savior, you will be judged on Judgment Day. That's right, you will be judged. So since you're going against the Father Savior's word, well, yeah, but I don't believe in the fictional book says, well, guess what? You're going to suffer for all eternity. You, CTV, and others, the whole world does this nonsense. You will be judged. You will be tortured for all eternity. Play your own foolish axes for following the world and nonsense of these celebrities and movies and TV shows. That's right. Because when I wake up, there's no demons in me at all. I might get annoyed here and there, a little upset here and there, but I have no demons in me. There's a difference between y'all. Y'all have demons in y'all. Y'all sit there and believe every little lie that comes out from the world. You people are so stupid. It's unbelievable. Y'all are beyond stupid. Literally, you're beyond retarded. You're beyond stupid. And y'all a bunch of jackasses. A bunch of idiot jackasses. And a bunch of fucktards and retards with no common sense. And y'all so good players that y'all have common sense over us Christians and truthers. We actually reality, y'all know, because y'all play everything we hate speech because we speak the truth. Well, oh well. Get over it. Move on. The Father Savior is revealing everything that's going on in this world. And you sit there supporting the gay community, well, you're the one's going to be destroying the process. Don't look surprised when Judgment Day comes. Don't look surprised.
By the way, hashtag Pride Month. Just putting it out there.
Memory lane. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Arthur. What the hell's wrong with you? What did DM hurt you or what?
Wait, so I know Arthur's a very different person from Arthur back then.
Compared to that person back then. Oh my gosh.
But that was very funny. That was very funny.
Quiet, Furball. Like seriously. Kitty, quiet.
Hey, you know what? I think he might like the Arthur memes. I would tell him.
Oh, he knows about some of them, but he'll like the newest ones.
Oh my gosh, I was a negative person back then.
Hey, Arthur, it takes a man to admit his flaws.
Yes, it does. And that's what I do.
And you own it.
Yep, and I'm not perfect. Nope.
And you're not, and don't forget, you're Israelite.
Correct the move now. Oh, by the way, Dragon's like I messaged Sean on Discord.
By the way, Dragon.
Like
Oh, DTB, remember when Arthur tried to pit you against Sean? How did that go?
Went well. I actually spoke to Sean, and Sean was like me right away. No problem. It was Brian Hill, who called me, and he was in a group chat with Sean. He said, "ZTB, come here, come quick. Sean want to speak with you." The moment I talked with Sean liked me right away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Arthur was not expecting that.
I'm cool with Sean. Still to
Neither was I. But
now,
out for the best.
What's funny? Sean actually likes me. I don't remember him that much.
What? Yeah, because he likes your personality. Because you're outgoing and you're like another nigga that he can chill with.
Right. But Dragon.
Excuse my language, guys, if you hear.
You talked back then on YouTube and Skype years ago.
Oh yeah, it's just like I didn't remember him that much.
Oh yeah.
But I'm glad that he had positive, vibes from me.
Mm-hmm. He chased a lot over years, just like Zio.
It's funny. He said, like, man, you guys like making jokes like Arthur, man. He was like laughing when we were doing Arthur jokes. But he felt bad for laughing though. For his day, why did he feel bad for laughing?
Because he knew it was funny, but he knew he cared about Arthur, so it was a confliction between the two.
Is that something a Gemini would do?
Yeah.
You make you feel bad for laughing, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'm a fucked up person.
Yep. And so is the Sag.
But you're saying in the good way. I like that fucking time out.
Yep.
Your voice changed.
No, Kev, why are you gonna do that?
Really?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Kev. What is it?
Who's sharing
It's
this
the video stream that you wanted.
Let's play it. Let's
Ella.
play it.
Oh, Kevin, no.
Let's play anyways. Come on.
Oh no, Kevin! Why?
Stop exaggerating, Arthur.
Oh God. This video. Kevin, you a dick.
What the hell? Is that aliens
That's
singing?
that's the part. That's the part.
That's my favorite part. That's when he really gets into it. I'm not gonna lie, he's passionate.
So that little snippet that's in the beginning, I had used that for my Metroid Return of Sam. To take that off. No.
No more.
Don't play that. Don't play it.
One song's enough.
No,
By
my stream can get shut down by Toei.
Oh, by the way, that's Arthur's. That's my favorite Arthur singing video because it's gibberish. It's gibberish. That's why.
It's like part Japanese, part gibberish, part Arthur. All three.
Hey, I'm with Richard Dragon back there saying, yeah, I was passionate in 2017. I will admit that.
And not to mention, you're passionate when you want ZTV to be your friend so badly. You chase them so much. You're like, come on, ZTV, be my friend again. Remember that?
I remember that. Yes.
Oh my God! Hey, ZTV, I'm not gonna lie. I should appreciate his figure more often. This one.
How so?
X-Men.
He's highly detailed and highly articulated. He's look at him. He's a badass too. Yeah, this is my second beast figure. I sold my first one for, so I'll just be buying. I'm
It
just be
will
buying
be.
all my.
That's the internet, and
Hold on.
there's actually a website called Wayback Machine, which actually stores that. So the internet will never be forgotten. What's on the internet stays on the internet.
Yeah, that's something that interests me a lot. That website you're talking about.
I got a joke. Exactly. Eric, for the culture, for a nation, I'll make a match of Elite X, Miss Elite Raven. Like seriously, get off the
Hey Arthur, do you remember when you were talking to Men of Valor in his stream, and everyone was making fun of you? Remember how you were sharing the video to prove a point, but we were mostly focused on the comments, and you got hella mad, and you tried to avoid it.
I remember that. Yeah,
His fans are disgusting and racist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Arthur, I don't know why you stayed, but anyways.
What I'm about to say exactly. I mean, I know ITV know Men of Valor. He knew him back then, before I did. Back then, you know what I mean by that.
In person?
Yeah, he did.
Ooh.
Yeah, ITV knew him. He did. You can ask him yourself because he told
Men
me.
of Valor. Yeah, that was Arthur's mentor, right?
I think Sean would be his biggest mentor.
No, I thought it was a Binocular Games.
I was glad, Binocular. I was glad to actually speak with Bacarler Games twice.
You did speak to him.
I did, and he tried to force his religion down my throat and force me to convert in it. And I was, I like challenging the person who basically already had an opposing, he tried to convert me to his religion, had an opposing belief system, and I was able to challenge that and put him to a stump. And he basically was trying his best, and he was short-circuiting almost because he couldn't get through me, he couldn't get to me. And I challenged on every aspect, and I got on him for his bullshit. Not for the fact that he's a Christian, but more so of the fact that the morals that he upholds and the fact that he was trying to enforce those on me and make me become convert me to his belief system.
And he try to make you doubt yourself.
Yeah, and feel bad, because of who I am as a person, and he tried to say, "Well, it's never too late. It's never too late." I said, "No, dude." I said, first of all. Okay, let me read this comment from Dark Master. Religion can be... I'm going to read it in his voice.
You can do it.
Religion can be like a penis. It's fine to have one. It's fine to be proud of it. But don't shove it down my throat. And don't shove it down my kid's throat. Yes, Dennis. Don't do it.
Can you sound more raspier?
I can't right now.
Yeah, he has a raspy voice. Like religion can be like a penis. Because does he kind of sound like this a little bit?
Yeah, more raspier though.
Yeah,
It used to sound a lot more raspy if you remember.
Yeah, DM voice actually became much better. Before it was very raspy.
Just to let you know, GTV right exactly. Pete Barnes, the fat ass, right? He changed his name.
That's going to be his nickname, Pete Barnes. The fat ass. You got Dennis the pedophile. Might as well
Arthur said, I just can't help but laugh.
But it's true, he is.
He is a
but his name, Arthur. Don't say that in front of Kevin.
I won't.
No, even Kevin calls Pete fat ass.
That's ironic.
Kevin makes fun of Pete's weight.
That's ironic.
That's
I'm just mocking Pete here, exactly. That's what I'm mocking.
Pete's more fatter than I am.
It's true. It's true.
And I paid his money back, so motherfucker, you can't use that against me, Pete. So
no receipts for that.
But I don't care. The thing is, I don't care about my weight.
But he does.
Pete does, right? Pete cares.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, really, Arthur? Sorry, Kevin. Is Kevin? Not Kevin. Pete really insecure about himself?
He is exactly. He's a depressed person, just like Dennis is. Yep.
I don't think Dennis is insecure. I think Dennis is very sociopathic in how he manipulates people to suit his own being.
He's not just
And that's
sociopathic, he's pedophile.
yeah, but that's part of the negative package you're getting from that person.
So
You know, he's very creepy, and I get bad vibes from him, and I don't like him.
So I have a question for Dragon.
For Dragon?
Yeah. I wanna
Please.
so I wanna go make French fries because I'm hungry as fuck. Will you be on Discord in maybe like 40 minutes?
Yeah. It depends, man. I might be watching something that ZTV likes, not what Arthur likes. I mean, Dennis likes.
You better not, or else you go to prison.
Well,
Yep.
anyway, if you wanna have a serious discussion, I should be around at that time.
Yes, no problem.
DM gotta recharge his brain and his protein because he needs it.
Yeah, thanks for
Just
having
don't
me.
fall asleep
Yeah,
after like you usually do.
Oh my gosh, that fucking playing fucking Apex
Wait a
Legends.
second, guys.
What a loser.
I want to say something sweet to ZTB. Thank you for having me, and I hope you have a good day and stay safe.
As usual, thank you for being here and conk blocking my stream. I love it.
Love you.
No pun intended when
Like seriously.
What? What?
I got Dark Master in my server exactly.
All right, I
Yeah,
want to
DM
talk
is
to
pretty
Dark
cool,
Master.
and you're gonna like talking. But one thing I'm gonna tell you about DM. DM is a very inceptive person, so he can really go into depth about conversations. And
Oh yeah.
And you know
triggered.
how you know how I am when it comes to those kind
I
of
know,
conversations.
and that's why I say you're gonna bond easily because he's when it comes to philosophy and challenging your own thoughts and intuition, that's the man for you.
Yeah, the fact that he's interested in this conversation makes me more
And you and him
intrigued.
have a lot in common. When I first met DM, he was exactly like you.
So what was this topic about anyway? I was just curious.
Oh, how do you feel about interracial relationships? And if you do support it, would you date a transgender or the same sex? Since I'm going to ask you, how do you feel about interracial relationships?
For me,
Like seriously.
I don't mind it.
Okay. So would you date a transgender person?
Honestly,
Truly.
depends on who they look like, really.
Okay, so I made this
outside.
example with Arthur. I actually asked Arthur this question, and it got really interesting because
Wait, you gotta remember, Kevin has no problem. Wanna know why?
Why?
He gender swap Jack's picture all the time.
That is true. That is also true.
I'm not even
But
joking
I
around.
made an example
It's
that
true, but as Dragon said, I have no problem. But the only thing is, like, I don't want to bring this up, especially my history, what I had.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. That's not for this
I'm
topic.
just saying, it's like, I do have a certain thingy from. I'm only joking around with Jack, though. That's the thing. So I would say yes and a no on that one.
But like, okay, so I made this example with Arthur. I gave an example, like, what if you meet this hot chick, right? She looks, she's banging. She has nice, beautiful makeup. She just looks fantastic, and she's
Can't
the perfect
tell.
ethnicity for your liking. And you bring her home, and you're about to undress your clothes, and you undress your clothes, and she undress hers, and you see a dingling. So I asked Arthur. I said, would you continue on with the sexual act, or would you, tell her respectively, no, I'm just not interested in you anymore? And Arthur was stumped. He eventually said, no, I basically would just leave until I'm not interested. But it was a hard, no pun intended, pill to swallow. So.
Yep.
Like seriously.
Like seriously,
Literally.
Dragon, where my money at? Like seriously.
I don't owe you money, but I do owe you. But I do owe you another action figure.
Yeah, that's serious. So now we know. So you said you would date a trans. Oh, that's see now we got Kevin's answer.
ITV's he always be money, just like Mr.
Well,
Money.
it depends on the heart inside as well. It's not just about the trans itself. It depends on.
Well, I'm saying, what if the person you didn't know they were trans, and they you basically were falling in love with sexually inclined with the person, and you wanted to take it a step further, and you wanted to engage in intimacy with the person, but you still don't know that they're trans. And at that moment, when she takes off her clothes, you see it. That's at that moment. You're already into it. You're already engaging in the behavior of about to, get it on and popping. But so now we know. That's a yes. Dragon Tungalo, what is your answer? I know the interracial dating part, but okay, if she was trans when you're about to do it, would you do it? I didn't ask you this question.
I like pussy.
Okay, I know you like pussy, but what would you engage with the behavior with her? Anally.
I like pussy.
I know you like pussy, but I'm asking you the question.
That is my answer.
That's not an answer. That's just
that is my answer.
That's your preference. I'm asking you the scenario.
Scenario? No.
Yes.
Because I want a real woman.
So okay. So if you
genetically born, biologically born. I'm sorry. That's
just
who I am. I'm sorry. That's just who I am.
Don't get offended, TERFs, okay? I know you're gonna, if you're watching, because I know you may get offended by it, and I don't want TERFs to basically find this video and basically get at me for being transphobic. This has nothing to do with transphobia. It has more so to do with personal preference. And just because you're transgender doesn't mean that people are going to be acceptive of you in terms of a romantic way. I do agree that you should never be discriminated for any sort of means. But when it comes to romance, it's a whole different tale, People have their preferences of what they want. So I just want to put that as a disclaimer.
And I do appreciate the tooth more.
Exactly. The tooth matters, so you got to be upfront and honest.
From the get-go.
About your thing,
Otherwise, if it's all a lie, then I feel betrayed and confused. And seriously, and trust goes down. I can't trust anyone. You wanna know why? Every time I take a shower, I'm not sure if Arthur's watching or not.
Well, I mean, he's seeing you from both ends, front and back. Catch up.
And Arthur would be like, "Come on, man, turn around so I can see it, so I could catch that on fleet." Seriously.
I mean, look.
What?
Well, trust his own dragon.
Oh, you want little kitty? Oh, come here, little kitty. Oh, yeah, you're a good little kitty.
So the next person I want to have more people in here. I want an ITB to come in here so he can express his views.
All right. Oh yeah, 40 minutes. That's
I'm
when
not sure if he's gonna.
40 minutes.
Speaking of ZTV, right? ITV went to work.
This late?
Yes.
Wow.
Yesterday he went.
By the way, Arthur, I work at a movie theater.
Seriously.
That's ZTV's fair laugh.
Because it's so unexpected. J-Man Jordan,
right?
I wanted to get in that ass, and I wanted to really, really nag on him for this topic because I want to hear his perspective.
You know what? I'm gonna be real. Because
I know he's gonna say no, but I'm gonna really make him feel uncomfortable. Oh my God, Kevin!
He banned me. He banned me for 4. He suspended me for 4 weeks.
From where?
From his chilling. From his
why
chilling Jordy.
That? Oh, I know why he did. Well, elaborate.
Me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'll say something to Charlie like, "I'm coming for you, nigga." And one of his friend who happens to be black was offended by the joke, and it got pressure on Jordan. He felt like it's gonna make him look bad, so he decided to give me a suspension rather than tell me, "Hey man, don't say." He didn't tell me. He didn't say like, "Hey,
his
bro,
friend that you're a brown skin Asian, like you're not European, so you can't."
No,
he should have mentioned that.
No, I felt like it could have handled differently. I prefer he'd be like, "Hey, man, I didn't like what you said, man. It kind of like rubbed me the wrong way. Can you just not say that? Be careful what you say." Instead, he was like, "I must be law and order, so for the next time, you'll be banned for 4 week suspension. I kind of made a joke in my Arthur voice, you know. This is why I said to him, I'm not gonna know the exact word. I sound like a voice clip, like, "Oh my God, you gonna suspend me because you want your reputation to be ruined? You're a fake friend, like
Was
seriously."
it phenomenal?
No, it was someone else.
Okay.
That's
And basically, I was ranting. Basically, I was ranting in my Arthur voice, but at the same time,
Mhm.
I half serious about it. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I don't really like to express
It's a Gemini
frustration.
trait. You mix comedy with truthfulness.
Yep.
I
And
wasn't
when
too, but
Miss Funny,
would.
Jordan laughed at it, but at the same time, he thought that it was realistic because I was speaking from the heart when I was doing my heart version.
But it's like you say nigger all the time. I mean, I understand some people being bothered by the word because it can be definitely detrimental, but you're not saying it in a way that denotes negativity towards black people. You're only saying it to just
And
make a statement.
for what I was told, Charlie convinced him to unban me, but it didn't really change anything. I kind of felt kind of, like it can't
Yeah,
you can't undo
yeah.
you can't undo it.
Nope.
So I've been kind of hard on him lately for shits and giggles. You know what I mean?
It's just I understand from Jordan's perspective.
And he says that, oh yes, you are always welcome back. I was like, no, I'll take my 4 weeks and take it elsewhere.
I'll take the L somewhere else. But one thing I can say is that I understand from Jordan's perspective. You know, he's a white man, so he feels that if he has the N-word being popped up on his channel constantly, that'll make his stream look bad, or it'll get like a negative connotation back. What Jordan should have explained to the guy is that, hey, Dragon is a minority. Dragon is a person of color. He's a brown skin Asian, so he has the exception of saying that word since he's not a person who is fair skinned, so he can get away with saying. I don't really care. Honestly, for me, I don't really give a shit even if you're white and you say nigga, because I hear white people say nigga all the time. A lot of wiggers out here, so I'm used to that. So I understand why some people can be offended by it. But I'm gonna let you know, if that person comes to my stream, I'll let them know, first of all, I say the N-word, and I say it because I no longer am offended by it. I'm no longer I used to be, but I'm not.
I mean, I'm not offended by that word exactly.
Obviously, you're not offended because you say it all fucking time.
You said the hard ER to me 47 times.
Yeah, Arthur, why?
Yeah.
Why, Arthur?
Well, because I don't know. Like, I dealt with it my life exactly, so I'm not offended by it at all.
I mean, why do you call ZTV that for like 47 times?
When? Oh.
No, why?
Oh, back then. Oh, because me and him had a disagreement back then. But other than that, it's like, I don't even say it. Heck.
Wow.
I don't like the end. Yeah, I mean, that's that's understandable. That's why I understand why people would be uncomfortable, because it relates back to racism against black people, and I understand that. But there's a difference between, and I always tell people, there's a difference between the word nigga and nigger. Nigga means, everyone says that word. Everyone says nigga.
Yes.
It's like it's like the new F word. It's like saying it's like the new fuck. Remember when fuck used to be taboo? Now everyone is saying fuck. Now nigga is like the new fuck. It's like, okay, you can't say that word because it's not appropriate to say around people, because people are going to feel uncomfortable.
Is that a controversial word?
Yeah, it's like the new curse word. Yeah.
Tiffany's calling me. Oh shit.
Tell her I say hello. Tell her I won't serenade her with my voice though, because I'm doing a stream. But if she wants to join, she can.
Hold on. Let me answer the phone. That's my main phone. I'm not near. Hold on. Tiffany, you there?
Oh my.
Hey, Tiffany.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm there.
You there? You hear me? Hello?
Let me phone to them. She asked them.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Put you on me for a second. Hold on. Tiffany, hey, Tiffany, so you want to say hi to ZTB and them? I'm in the stream with them.
Hey, girl, what's poppin'? What's poppin' locking?
Can you hear me?
No.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, Tiffany, like seriously.
Hold on, I'll be back. Hold on.
Oh my god. I'm being attacked by a giant chameleon.
By the way, I complete that.
And
Doom
it's
game.
babies if Arthur breeds.
I completed Doom in the 2016.
Wait. Did you know that Arthur can breed with males too? I
Now
know
I'm gonna
it's
close
crazy.
my legs.
It's because his kind.
Art Tiffany.
Oh shit!
Now we officially have
A new shipping.
Yeah.
Aw,
Thanks, knock
damn
on
it!
wood.
I'm gonna miss ZTBX Arthur. A toxic
What?
relationship.
Now since Arthur's moved out of his home planet,
Damn.
now that's awesome.
Damn it! No more
I understand it
ZTBX
because
Arthur.
it's a taboo word. It's a word that people want to say, but they don't want to get caught saying. You know, a lot of people, especially in my area, you know, a lot of white people, a lot of Italians, they like to use the word nigga, but they make sure that no black person's around, you know, before they say it. But they say it. They like saying it because it's almost forbidden for them to say it. So that's why they like saying it.
Why is it tight to say it? Does it
No,
feel cool
it's
to
like
say it?
they get that high, that adrenaline rush from saying the N word because they know if they say it in a public basis they're going to get in trouble. So they say it when they're around their homeboys and they, you know, they basically pop the N word acting as if they're black
Oh my
when they're
god!
not.
You know, I see something like that.
It's very common. It's very common, actually.
Guys, can you hear Tiffany? Tiffany, say hello.
What's up, guys?
Hey girl, what's poppin' lockin'?
Hey!
My life. This how I feel right now. You know?
Don't say that, Tiffany. Don't say that.
No, because I don't want to miss my mom, yo. Like, for real, bro. Like, trying the other day when she went to the doctor. And,
Oh my god. Hey, Arthur, I think this is personal.
and they were like, you know, she need to live her life. Like, it's her last day, so it's kind of fucking with me.
Yeah, that's personal. That's very, very personal.
Yeah, Arthur, you should take that elsewhere. I think Arthur should take that elsewhere. Not here.
Yeah, I have my own
Yeah.
personal issues.
Yeah, I think
Hold on, guys,
she...
BRB.
Oh, okay.
And Arthur says he'll be back too.
So we eat alright. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. Well, I guess I'm in charge then for a little bit. Oh my god. Okay, I see. All right. All right. That's how I like. That's how I like it. Well,
Yeah, so I understand why people don't like saying the N word. You know, I understand why, you know, they may have a negative disposition towards it, and you know, if you're non-black, you know, or not Latino, you probably get offended by that. So I understand
Hey.
why.
You know which word I use more now?
I use bitch a lot.
I use brother a lot.
Oh, well, at least it's both B's.
I call everyone brother now, even strangers.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing, every day I'm trying to do an impersonation of the dragon. Every fucking day, trying to impersonate it.
The thing is that you can't do impression of me because I am mutable.
I'm gonna try. I ain't gonna give up.
Right, Z2B? I'm very mutable. You can't really imitate my voice because I change it so much.
I know you
I had
change it.
I had so many ranges. You gotta master my
But
emotional
you
range.
can imitate the mannerisms. That you can do.
Mannerism.
The way
Who,
how
me?
you conjunct your thoughts and the way how you express your
I
words.
don't get it though. You are one of a kind dragon.
I know I am.
You're a special
Because
one, Bungalow.
wanna know why? Because I'm everybody's first Asian friend.
Not mine's.
Well, to some people.
Well, difficult to imitate my voice as well. So
Well, I think Jack can imitate it. Not Stefan though.
I haven't heard Jack imitate it yet. So that sounds like Ganon right there. Z2B.
What?
You just didn't know when you just laughed. It
Yeah.
sounded like Ganon.
Mm-hmm. Well, ooh, yes. Anyways, ETV, what was the funniest thing you heard today? Uh-oh, he's dead.
Yeah, I killed him. How's your dead dragon?
I like Legend of Zelda.
Hello? You okay? I
Oh,
dropped
fuck.
connection there. I can do a semi-Caribbean accent and actually do Ganon's impression really well. Yeah, that's not from Zelda 1.
That's ZTB's favorite Zelda. I
No,
made Zelda.
it ain't.
I made Link. This is your favorite Link, right?
No, the Link to the Past one is my favorite.
No, I thought you said the first Zelda was your favorite.
No, A Link to the Past is my favorite. I never said the first one was my favorite.
I thought you said that the Nintendo one was your favorite.
The Link to
Yes,
the Past is
Nintendo.
Nintendo. Oh, the NES? No, the Super
No,
Nintendo.
this version. I thought this Link. I thought this Link was your favorite Link.
No, the Link to the Past one was my favorite.
Hey,
Is he the same Link?
Nope.
does that mean he's satanic? Look, he's got a cross on the front of his shield.
No, he's a Christian because in the original Zelda, in the first
kidding.
two
You
Zelda
don't need
games,
to go technical with me.
he used
a
a
Christian.
Bible. He used a Bible to get rid of demons.
And what
Yeah, I
this?
Now you're a Satanist. Welcome to the Demon Clan.
So you turn it around.
And who's this right here?
Who's that? Is that Hat of Time?
No, that's Scarface.
Oh,
Really?
Oh, that's Scarface.
Wow.
You know Scarface?
Yeah, from Batman.
I know you're Filipino. And tell Eric
I'm
Thirsty
Asian.
Ass that you're a lesbian so that way he won't keep hitting on you because he's a thirsty
Scarface
motherfucker.
on the movie, sorry.
What, really?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I never tried. I'm Asian. Yeah, I'm Asian too.
Every time Felicia's in, Eric comes in and he always hits on her. And I'm like, dude, get your
Eric.
simp ass out of here.
The air say, Alicia, you need to pay
I don't want to talk about that silly little
to
twat, Eric.
me.
Why don't you breed with the people for the culture? Omega Magic. Malik X.
Wait, who should Eric breed with?
Himself.
He can't make himself
For the
pregnant.
culture.
He can't make himself pregnant unless he,
With the way how technology advancing, I wouldn't say that. He can very well become a Yoshi at his own time.
So he lay eggs and throw it at other people.
If he became a Yoshi, that
Hey.
would. Sorry.
By the way, did you know that all the Yoshis are males, even the pink ones? They're all male.
So they're are they asexual?
Asexual, yep. Like
Just
Piccolo.
like
And Birdo, who's transgender.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Why you
That's a
telling me?
man.
Birdo.
I mean, that's a woman who was born a man.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, Birdo is trans.
Why you tell me?
She was the first. They said in the manual, she was born a man, but she became a woman.
Damn, the Japanese, they them and their details, man.
She was the first Nintendo transgender character ever
What year?
released. 1991 or 2?
Oh, okay.
Super Mario Brothers. No, I'm sorry, 80s, 1988.
Yeah.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3.
And remember Poison
Poison.
from Final Fight?
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
But that's not what was that? That's Sega, right? Capcom, sorry.
So basically, these transgender characters are very subtle, right?
They're very subtle. You wouldn't know until the manual tells you.
Or they imply it through character traits?
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't find out through character traits, more so of them admitting or just saying, hey, I was once a man.
Hey, you got a problem with that? Go talk to Arthur.
He'll settle that situation.
That's a bad example like that, no offense.
Yeah, Arthur will chastise the transsexual, say that, what you did was against the laws and the nature of God. You should not go against the nature of God because God made you a man and woman. You don't go against the nature. And when you go against the nature, you're a sinner. What happens when you sin? You go to hell, like seriously.
You'll send you to like a fire dragon?
No. I send a sword up your ass with Power Rangers. And
That's
I like
probably
turtles.
what they want.
For some people, that might be a bit kinky for some people.
That's
I
exactly
like
what
turtles.
I just said.
I wasn't thinking about that.
J-Man, I hope you're ready for that because that will be a topic we can discuss.
I want J-Man to come here because I still want to give him a hard time.
So do I. Even though he, I just want to have his curiosity for this topic.
Well, yeah, the only reason I'm gonna give him a hard time is because it's funny.
I
know.
Like
Yep.
Jordan a hard
I know that.
time every day.
Jordan loves it, kinky. And also, he's an interesting guy. I feel like he has a lot of potential.
I feel like he's holding back. I feel like there's a side of Jordan that he's just not showing.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Being like dishonest with when it comes down to his romantic interests. I feel like Jordan is holding back.
Do you know that he still brags about having a 6-hour conversation with me? Like some kind of achievement. Oh yeah, I have an 8-hour conversation with Dragon. Yeah, we kept it long. He brags about it a lot because I think it felt like he gained a lot out of it to him. It's like a fanboy moment.
Yeah. Like kind of like Jack Williams. And,
Are you talking about Urquell? Urquell?
Yeah, Urquell. Yeah.
Urquell. Okay, Urquell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fanboy moment because when you finally talk to your most favorite person, you just giddy up.
And that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, I guess that's what happened with Jordan. That's why he brags about having a 6-hour conversation because I don't know. Maybe he likes something about me. I think he has an Asian fetish.
Yeah, like Arthur.
Oh fuck! I'm cramping. Is that? Hey, does your muscle ever lock on you when you
it has. It has. If I lay on it too long, it eventually you get a Charlie horse.
Ow! Yeah. I need to get up on it
as well. Yeah.
I hate that feeling. What I do instead of getting up, I just stretch my leg out so that way the Charlie horse and the muscle can actually retort back to its original state, and then it goes away.
Yeah, it's like a cramp in it.
It's a leg cramp. Yep.
Yeah. Ouch. I was laying down. Okay. It would be better if I just sit down on a chair and relax.
Hey, that won't work.
No.
I've had it times in the past.
You just walk it out. Just walk it off and then
walk it out. Walk it out. You like that song? Walk It Out.
I do.
Usually, cold helps it as well. It brings the feeling back to your leg.
Oh, ZTP.
For me, I just walk it out. I just get up and walk or stretch my leg.
Oh yeah. Also a cold bath helps.
Yeah, that will work too.
Yeah. Also, if you overdose on cocaine, that also help as well. You know,
Cold
I'm
bath.
just putting that. If any of you actually did it, and well,
I'm looking at you,
well, if you come
DTP.
to that route, that's what you do. Just
Yeah, I'm looking at
put it
you,
out there.
DTP.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I'm looking at you, DTP.
I mean, I've seen it, so I know it. That's what you got to
When
do.
I had cramp on my leg, I usually use it with radiator. My radiator is always cold, and it always brings feeling back to my leg.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it does. I've done it a bunch of times.
For me, all I gotta do is stretch out. It usually happens with my right leg, so I just have to stretch it out, and the muscle can return back to its original spot.
Mine's
Because it's
usually
pulsating.
left or right.
Yeah, hurts like hell. It feels like your leg getting chopped off.
Like literally.
Yeah.
Who's the worst who's the worst YouTuber you ever encountered?
Oh wow, I can't even name one. There's been so
Okay.
many, for different
It was-
reasons.
Arthur was at that time one of the worst YouTubers you ever encountered?
Yeah, at the time, but not the worst. There were many far beyond Arthur level.
Oh, so basically Arthur is just like a street level threat.
Yeah, relatively.
But hey,
It was
he
far
became
worse than yeah.
Hey, I give props to Arthur, man. He came a long way. You know, that's why I really don't want to troll him anymore because he's grown. And actually, I had no purpose if I do that. I gain nothing out of it. Like seriously.
If you put heat on there, it will squirt out some things.
I know a muscle that Jordan is stretching out.
I will say this though: when my mum had her accident, she went in hospital a while back, and
Oh, no.
because she collapsed.
Oh no!
Because she was so stressed out, she collapsed literally on the floor, and she went to hospital.
Oh no!
Probably took a big toll.
She couldn't move her legs, her arms, anything. She
Yeah,
managed
because
to
she-
actually get to the phone and call 911.
Well,
She probably had a seizure.
Yeah, that's what she had.
What up?
What up? This is Dakota, right? Or Hiroshima?
Hey.
I don't know which one.
Hey
is it.
man, CTV, what's up?
So tomorrow.
No, because
Hey.
Dakota, Mason, and
put money on
Hiroshimaru.
Hiroshima.
Yeah.
Hey,
The worst
you-
YouTuber I've encountered would.
Okay.
Hiroshimaru. You see?
Perfect.
There you go.
I guess
Your
I
best
was
buddy was in the stream, Hiroshimaru, Dark Master, Rare Zealous.
Christian Rants.
The worst YouTuber I've encountered would be probably have to be a toss up between Chris Rants and Trevor Lardo, Fat Ass, and Baby Cronus. You promised me.
But my mum can't.
You're on
Oh,
Mason stream. I'm gonna check it out via post.
ZTV. Do you remember our first encounter on Skype?
Oh wow, yeah, I do, but I don't remember how it led up to that.
Oh, how I led to that? Oh, through comment sections because I thought you were an interesting person. I want to talk to you.
That's exactly what Arthur said. And here we are.
Yeah, and remember the first thing I said to you when I heard your voice?
I don't remember. Repeat.
That's a nice feminine voice you have there.
It's
And you
true.
laughed.
It's
And you laughed and said, well, before then I already heard your voice, but I acted like I never heard your voice.
It's what hey, if Kim Kardashian and all the other people can say your voice soothes me and it puts me to sleep. Hey,
Yes. And
I
also
came to
say
tell you
that.
something I would have to send to you and just
Let me guess. Did he outed himself?
no, but I want Jordan to.
No, I meant like out himself as a you know what.
Oh, ooh,
But remember how Arthur said that? By the way.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I'm gonna find out right now. You have a screenshot on it. The worst trolls I know are Bad Fox, Black Metal Forever, Trevor Lando, Travis, and Sunrise. Well, yeah, Sunrise is not even a troll to me. I mean, that person, what threat can that person do?
Forget about the
There's
need a new
nothing worse than a
country.
self-hating Mexican being racist towards a person of color. Like, dude, you're brown yourself.
Like seriously.
Shut the fuck up and be on your lane. Be on the
No,
winning
no,
team.
you know what's the funny joke that Jack said to Sunrise?
But
The first thing Jack said to him is, "Hey, Sunrise, drink my piss, you wonka." And this was Sunrise response. What are you, like 10 years old? Jack said, 10 years old, you're the perfect age for you. And so I was like, is that all you have? Is that all you have? And Jack's like, no, that's all I fucking need.
that's how he likes it. That's how he likes it. That's how exactly how Sunrise
That's like,
likes
damn. That's like,
it. Yeah.
here's the thing. I wasn't impressed with the combat. I was impressed with the timing and
Catch
the
that on
wittiness.
Fleek, Felicia.
It was the wittiness that caught me. Like, seriously.
Well, Jack is British, so therefore he would be witty.
I
No
will
offense,
say
Kev.
this though, I will help my mum out as best I can. All she needs to do is call me.
She's your mom. You better help her out. That's your
Well,
mom. She gave birth
She
to
lives
you.
pretty far away, but I still go over there.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Hey.
But she's got my brother at the moment, so
You know,
okay, she has someone
you know
there.
what? I
Grand
haven't
King
seen her.
Phoenix says Felicia just described a whole survival series team of
Yeah.
exactly. Let me
Hey,
see the screenshot. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I feel like going in Mason's stream just to check what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Did you send it? I didn't get the message, Eric. I mean, Eric Hiroshimara. I didn't get the message.
Someone else is sending you it.
Yeah, Hiroshimaru. I didn't see the message.
No, he does, but he don't really give it out.
Oh fuck.
No, on Discord. On Discord, I don't have. Well, I have Facebook. I'm not active. Just forward the link to me. Hold on.
Hiroshima, send it to me on Facebook.
Hold on, I'll be back real quick.
At least he's talking to me, at least. Well,
Hey, ZTB, I'll catch you later, alright?
Alright, Drag.
Take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with DM.
Oh, yeah, you guys, bond.
Alright, good night.
Take care, Dragon. Well, I just hope you don't fall asleep during the talking with him.
No, Dragon is not going to. Dragon is like, he's like to get into people's heads and understand them.
Well, I need to start doing that in the near future.
It's gonna take some time. Okay, he just sent it to you.
Well, if I'm gonna do that, Hiroshima, I'll have to put it on stream so ZCB can see it. Well, actually, I can copy and paste it, I suppose. Okay, let me copy the image. I'm gonna send you it, Z2B.
Send it and then, yeah. Let me get the link. Hold on. Right here.
There you go. Pretty small.
All right, so let me explain what's going on. He's got a picture with your name tagged on your Facebook of you playing a violin for some odd reason.
What?
I don't freaking know. And then
Show your screen. Let me see it. Show your screen.
Man, this is funny.
I sent
And
it
he
to
was
you
caught
through
talking
private
to J-Man
messenger.
and freaking Phenomenal One again.
I want to expose his ass. Show. I wanna
Oh
see it.
man, here we go. All right, let me put my thing on straight. And yeah, I have it as currently.
That's my Twitter account. He's just stalking my Twitter.
Yeah, with you playing the violin, he's talking to Deku. He's talking to J-Man, which I don't know why.
He's a fucking weirdo.
And Phenomenal One.
That's I think that's another Eric account. That is.
And he was talking to Orlando Jordan in Velveteen Dream for some odd reason. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Notice how he posted all of this 2 hours ago?
Yeah, that means he started when I started my stream.
He did
Well,
all
3
this.
hours ago, this stream started.
I know, around that time.
And I'm looking at this and I'm like, dude, why are you talking to J-Man? Why are you talking to Phenomenal One?
That's the thing. I hope he unstuck my Discord Twitter.
He's stalking my Invidious Bastards page. And I got proof of this as well. Hold on. Let's scroll down a little bit. Look. He be stalking Arthur's shit too if Arthur's there.
No, Arthur is there, but he's speaking to his girlfriend.
Oh, let him do that then. So Omega Magic went on his stream the other day. It was the memorial stream, and I basically roasted the fuck out of him. Basically. And now he's stalking the Ambiguous Bastards. Let me find... This is one of my freaking streams I did on Kingdom Hearts. One of them.
Hey, just some thanks for the shout out.
Thought he doesn't like white women. He has Kim Kardashian up there.
No, he's got Vince McMahon on his Facebook, but he took that down because we discovered that. But don't worry, I have the screenshots.
You fake ass racist.
And he's got Jarrell Wright on there for odd reason. I don't freaking.
The original voice of Sonic, by the way.
Surprised he hasn't stalked my YouTube channel.
No,
yet.
he's got the Family Matters.
I'm back. I was talking to Tiffany.
There you go.
Hey, Arthur.
Your boy Eric is at it again. He's stalking our pages. He stalked my page on Twitter.
Oh, speaking of him, he had me to a freaking Instagram chat.
Hold on, look at this. Look at this. I'm going to show you, Arthur, since you're in here. Look who he's been talking to.
For some reason.
I see it.
He's mocking ZTB now. I didn't even know you had a Twitter.
Yeah, I have a Twitter. I'm very active on Twitter.
Even though it's a liberal cesspool right now, but that's besides the point. You got Deku. You got Deku there. He's talking to Deku. He's talking to J-Man about, are you interested in Tall Girl Twitter? Tall Girl. Oh, my goodness.
He needs help.
He's done all of this in 2 hours. With this, it started here.
He's a weirdo. You see what I'm talking about? Like, this guy's not going to amount to anything. He's a fucking weirdo.
Shout out.
You just said it yourself.
Mason, what's going on? I was just about to check out your channel after the stream was over, but
yeah. I kind of ended the stream. It was getting way too long.
And here's the thing. Eric. You pissed us off for the last time. This is why I changed my profile pic. I told you what was going to happen. I was going to get Carmelita Fox on your ass because you hate police officers. Now you made it happen. I got Carmelita Fox on here.
Well, Mason, I was going to say, but to let you know, CTV Tiffany's going through something personal. So
I know. I know. From the time she wanted to speak to you privately, I know it's something personal. Yeah,
that's why I decided to just go on mute.
Just for that's fine. You got to do what you got to do, bro.
Mm-hmm. And I'm still with Tiffany, exactly.
Oh yeah, and just so you know, on my stream, I kind of vented out and kind of talked about the dispute claims that I made.
So what about that? No, Eric is far. Oh, I don't know. Well, Eric, yeah. Well,
okay, so
it's debatable.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let me pull up a file so I can look it up real quick.
All right, here you go. I changed my name.
Okay,
I'm surprised he's even in the box.
Okay, so hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, you mean the box I'm about to pull out right now? I thought Eric got in there. Hold on.
Okay, so hold on. No, that's the wrong. Where is it?
Hey, if you guys
here it is.
Twitter account, I have a Twitter account as well.
Okay, so I pulled it up. So it was a so my Resident Evil 8 Part 1 got claimed by a company called Creative Culture Catalyst, and it turns out, as I looked and did some research, were known 4 years ago of copyright claiming people for Minecraft stuff that made no sense. And I looked into the comments section of it, and I found that I wasn't the only one getting copyright claim for it. Multiple people were getting copyright claim for cutscenes, especially for like the thing is that like when I looked at my copyright claim, it said that it claimed a visual claim of the beginning part to the game, which made no sense because everything I did was original. Everything was
and it's in
edited.
fair use. No, he'll never be in that box. That box is far too beautiful and
everything was fair use. Yes, everything was fair use. Everything was edited on my PS5. Everything was, recorded and edited. And then let me pull up my statement. I made a. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
And what was the game that they copyrighted?
Resident Evil Village.
Yeah,
what's even weirder? What's even fucking weirder? The copyright content that said Resident Evil 8, and then at the end of it, it had some fucking like some Arabic fucking shit at the end of it, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And so, what's even stupider is that like you could just tell right off the bat that like some shit was fucking like fishy because it's like how the fuck do you copyright claim a cutscene? But let me pull up my thing I said.
So you believe it's someone who's a troll who's basically looking to try to get you out, right?
I think it's an actual fucking company. I'm not sure because from what I know is I looked up their name on YouTube and then the only video I could find was a video from a guy that was talking about his video being claimed by him. It was 4 years ago. And in the comments there was like 7
We know,
people.
Hero, you're bald. We know you're bald.
There was 7 people that also said, yeah, my stream got or my video got claimed, right? So here is I had the dispute claim and I put it as original content. So this is what I pretty much said. I said, I have recorded this video for PS5 Share Factory. Everything included the commentary, editing is done by me, is fair use. There has been multiple false claims by this company, and it's worrying me I won't be able to continue the Let's Play series of RE8. For Creative Culture Catalyst to claim this content is theirs.
Okay, so they're not supposed to do that if you're using gameplay footage, because the footage is being used in fair use. When you upload your footage and when you upload it to YouTube, do you put in the info box that it's gaming, it's a gaming video?
Even in tags.
Okay.
Like I tagged the game itself, so when you click down the description, you can literally check out the game itself.
Okay, because what the worst they're supposed to do is basically copyright strike you, not copyright strike, but just claim like the music or something. But you're supposed to allow your videos to be shown, just not monetized.
The thing is too is I know that you can't really get in trouble for original soundtrack because it's original soundtrack.
Yeah.
But if it's copyright music, then that's where it's like if I'm playing a game that has copyright music. If I can turn off the copyright music, I turn it off.
I use copyright music all the time. I use it for all my videos in Sonic. It's like
copyright music.
But I don't get in trouble for getting it blocked unless the video itself, like the music video, is in the actual video. So if it's the gameplay footage but copyright music, it won't be blocked, but I just can't monetize my account.
Yeah, that's what I get from a couple of my videos that I used to have intros. It'd just be non-monetizable. But
I can air it and it can be on my account and it won't get a strike from it.
But what happened to my Mason Effect episode that Hangman, Charlie, and Remington were on is that, it was a good episode, but the problem is that me and Daniel were reacting to a Rugrats thing, and Viacom immediately blocked it.
Yeah, Viacom is satanic. They're evil and demonic, and their logo is frightening, and their commercials are frightening because the big V is the most frightening of them all. But what's worse is how Viacom is anally in your ass if you take their footage.
Yes.
Especially, I even said in my stream, it's like, if you're a YouTube pooper, then you should know who Viacom is, because they'd taken down a lot of SpongeBob.
I knew they were evil. I used to be scared of their commercials when I was a little, anytime Viacom. I fucking hate that. That shit used to, because back in the day, I was like 6, 7 years old, and we had like the old CRT TVs, and anytime I would watch Family Matters or just some sort of programming that's on Universal Studios, Viacom will appear, and I'm like, I hate that shit.
Oh, and by the way, Eric hates his character. He hates Carl Winslow.
At least here's the difference, though. At least Carl Winslow got laid and get some.
And he also worked with a white officer who had a crush on his half sister.
And to me, for to finish off the rest of what I said in the claim, I said for Creative Culture Catalyst to claim this content is theirs is bullshit because in reality it's Capcom's property.
Yes,
and it's fair use for me to. So I said it's Capcom's property and it's fair use for me to use to record my. It's fair use for me to record my reactions to the game. So please be looking into Creative Culture Catalyst because I'm not the only one getting claimed by him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but the like to those ZTVs, I'm not gonna stay for too much longer because it's getting late where I'm at. So soon.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon. It's just that was a funny double negative there. I did. It was.
What I'm gonna do is after this stream, I'm going to finish up what I was doing, and then I'm gonna talk to Tiffany more.
Yeah, because she's gonna be talking to you for a long time, especially if she's bothered by something.
So you already got.
But yeah. Anyway, I was like, it was like 1:50 in the morning. I was like 1:50, and I disputed the claim. And after I disputed the claim, immediately I got an email back, and they said they released the copyright claim. So the thing is that that was a win for me, but it's not really a win really at all because that really means that just that another company can come by and claim my content again.
Yes, they can.
More than likely, Viacom will do that.
See, the thing was with Viacom, I didn't want to dispute it because I knew for a fact that means I have to go get a fucking lawyer because there's no way I'm going to be able to dispute a claim like that because they're assholes. But with this other company that was claiming my Resident Evil thing,
you wouldn't have to get a lawyer because your account. Are you a partner or monetized for your videos?
I'm not monetized.
Okay, you wouldn't have to get a lawyer. You would just appeal it and then just give your personal information.
Exactly.
They only do it if you're making money or profit.
Pretty much.
Yeah, but the thing is like with this other company that was claiming me, they were fraudulently claiming me, and they've done it to multiple other people. So for them to sit here and try to quickly claim me for shit was bullshit. So I caught him on that shit.
I understand what you're going through because that's how they do it on YouTube. They don't do that, but also they do it on Twitch too. So
they do it on there because Twitch is ran like a freaking student council. It's ran like a freaking student council over there.
And Facebook's no better.
Nope.
Anyway, thank you for letting me on ZDB. I'm gonna get going. It's late.
As usual. Thank you for coming in, and I didn't expect you guys to come in and basically give me the 4-on-1 after the whole Eric ordeal. But
Oh, don't worry.
I was looking at Steam on the end of parts of my things, and I was describing to Mr. Ghazi a really, really interesting VR game I found.
Speaking of games, the new Sonic game, Sonic Colors Ultimate, which is the remake for the original, it will be out on PC, but it will not be for the PS5. Now, hear me out. It's for the Nintendo Switch, the PS4, Xbox Series X, and Xbox One, but not the PS5. I was so mad because basically the game can't be played in 4K unless you get the PC version. So I had to subscribe to Epic Games just so I can get the PC. I can pre-order the PC version of Sonic Colors Ultimate. I was so mad because I didn't want to do that, but I had to because it's not on Steam.
That sucks.
Yeah, and the thing is, I actually found this off the freaking Google search.
But anyway, I'm gonna get going.
Well, thanks for tuning in and sharing those details. I'm pretty sure everyone knows now. Viacom is satanic.
Yeah. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Mason.
See ya.
Yeah, bro.
Later.
There is no game I can't wait to get though.
What
but
game?
I like this one better.
Oh, Samurai Warriors 5. I want to get that.
I saw the trailer.
For Samurai Warriors 5?
Yeah.
Looks great, bro.
what I was about to say is ZTV exactly. I'm gonna try to save as much as I can on my money, so I go out there and get her and bring her, where I'm at, because it seems like she's going through a tough time. So I'm just gonna do that, so she's no longer have to deal with any situations or scenarios, and that'll be the best.
Battle on social media.
I would also recommend that instead of just doing that, you also recognize that there are other ways you can amend the situation. If she really wants you to come over to your place, then definitely you can do that as well. But if you can comfort her and make her feel better, then that's also a plus. So.
And don't make fun of me, but thing is, I hadn't dated since 2017, and I wasn't perfect because I dated a girl once that we had nothing alike, but the only thing that was keeping me with her was her parents. That was it.
Well, one thing is ATV. I'm going out there where she's at to come.
That's exactly what I mentioned, Hiroshima, about interracial dating. How you can have a connection with that partner, but yet the parents are just not okay with you.
Yeah.
But the parents were all right with me. They actually liked me. It's just we had nothing alike. It's like.
Oh no! By the way, apparently I lost a little bit of weight too. So.
Oh,
not
great!
That,
Nice.
I dated a hot girl back in high school, but ever since prom, once I graduated out of high school, she broke up with me. So.
Wait, ZTV, where's Dragon at?
He's talking with DM.
To DM.
Oh, okay. Oh, ZTV, what I was saying is, I'm gonna go out there where she's at. Like back to my old hometown to go get her, and then bring her with me to come. Instead.
Yeah. You're gonna take an Uber. You're gonna fly there.
Oh, I'm going to take the bus to get out there, and then come back and take the bus again.
Problem.
Why don't you just pay for her ticket so she can? Because it's wasting. No, listen, because it's wasting money if you pay for yourself and then you pay for her. That's double. You can just have her take the bus and then you pay for an Uber and she can take the Uber straight to you.
But here's the problem. You got to have a vaccination passport for that.
Oh, yeah. Unless he comes with his mask.
Yes, but you still have to be.
That's for I'm taking the bus. Plus, she doesn't like heights when it comes to the airplane anyway. That's just why I've been taking the bus. Now, it'll take me 18 hours, then it'll take me another 6 hours and another 5 hours. But hey,
that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a lot of money for you to just take yourself and then take her and then pay that same money back going and then take an Uber back.
Well, you think I did the math. If I use the Megabus exactly to go to Atlanta, and then I use the Greyhound to get back to North Carolina, I don't have to spend a whole lot, and I'll still make it.
Oh, I thought she was in New York. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, if you pass through there, tell Antoine I said hi.
I'll tell her because where she's at, she's in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh, okay, perfect. I thought it was New York. I was like, say that's going to be a lot of money.
Wait, ZTV, have you met Antoine by any chance?
I met in brief conversation, but I never really engaged with Antoine like that.
Antoine, he's a nice guy. He's got this group called the Cult to Justice and Equal Rights. It's a group I'm a part of.
That's his display name on StreamYard.
Yeah.
All the time he uses.
So to give you updates, he's going to take me probably 10 or 11 or close to a day to get to Tennessee, and then get back and just use the Megabus, and then afterwards we use the Greyhound to get back to North Carolina.
Oh, it will be an easier transition because they're right next to each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do it that way. So
you don't want to have a woman come to your place on her own as well. It's pretty dangerous as well.
Well,
that's the reason I'm gonna be with her.
Well, here's the thing. I like to see you happy, Arthur. The thing is, I hadn't. I mean, look at me. I mean, when you have a father who did that to you when you were young, it kind of feels disgraceful. It's like I love my dad to death, wherever he is. He's probably listening right now. But why would I did not respect what he did? He basically didn't want to pay child support. And now he's pretty much, and I've been telling my brother this too, because he was trying to live with it. And I'm like, dude, he's not going to care for you, dude. I'm not trying to be mean for anything. It's just, he tried to use all that money on a cruise, dude. Like, at least y'all have a father.
Oh yeah.
It took 4 or 5 fathers to find my real father.
I have
It
no
was
father
not
now.
easy.
Wow.
It was not easy, and trust me, I would do anything for the world for my mom.
Don't worry, Kim. I know it's dangerous too, but like I said, I'm gonna take this trip to Memphis by the Greyhound, and then like I'm gonna take the mega bus to Memphis to Atlanta, and then
This
I'm
is
gonna take
this isn't
Well, I have
Arthur's
a
first
friend that
rodeo.
lives in
He's
Atlanta.
remember he went to visit Brian in Atlanta.
I have a friend of mine that lives in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Well-
Glenn, I talked to DJ Glenn. If he comes out, he's gonna take the airport instead. Come out here.
Some people have fear of heights, so they don't like to be on the airplane.
If you bring me on,
Tiffany also has a fear of heights. That's why we're taking the
if you
bus.
bring me to like the
Well, I have a
electrical-
fear of heights too.
Well, here's the thing. If you bring me to one of the rides at Six Flags, like the Superman, I'm not going to ride it, no matter what.
I rode that shit. I rode that in the King of Ka, the one that goes 600 feet up in the
rode
air
the
and drops
Texas
straight
Giant,
down.
but- Yeah, I rode the Texas Giant. I'm telling you right now.
My heart
I don't
almost
want being
stopped.
on the plane.
Yeah, so I would say this thing. Tiffany's going through a hard time, exactly. So I'm gonna pray for her, exactly, because of one of her family members that she's dealing with. But I'm gonna stick by her side.
I told her she's in a toxic environment, and that environment is not healthy for her.
But
the thing is, she has kids. It's not like she's by herself, so she
Do
has
not
to
bring
take.
me to Mr. Freeze.
That's the thing that's hampering her. It's not just. I'm not blaming the kids, but I'm blaming the fact that the people who's raising the kids and the people that she needs to rely on, it's what's making her delayed. You know, it's not the kids' fault. It's definitely not the kids, but it's the same people who raise the kids are the same people who are putting her through stress.
Mm-hmm. And that's the reason. This is the reason why I'm going to get her out of a toxic environment, because even Glenn is dealing with some issues of his own with his.
You're gonna take the kids with her? You're gonna bring the kids?
I'm taking her and the kids with me.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Arthur, and I don't know if you noticed it. My little brother, when he got his daughter or whatever. The problem is he had been dealing with lawsuits with that because and it's like, dude, I mean, it's his daughter, but the thing is, women take control of that. Like they
do.
Like, yeah, they really do. And it's like once the child separates, that child goes with the mother.
You know? Oh yeah, but here's the thing. I already talked to Tiffany. We're not having any kids. I'm just gonna raise the kids that she has.
I mean, that's you, bro.
So
I just don't want you going to court over this and stuff. It's
it's not gonna happen, Zach, because me and her say we never get no arguments at all. So it's all right.
Yeah, but Arthur, you
Well,
also have to understand it's not just her you're dealing with also her children. So you also have to realize that the privacy, I'm not sure if you ever like lived around kids or, been around raising kids, but let me tell you, it's no easy walk in the park.
I mean, look at me. I'm an uncle. Look at me I'm an uncle, and I have
I'm uncle too, Hershmar and ZTV.
Yeah.
I know where you're coming from. I never raised kids, so this is gonna be a different.
Because you gotta feed them, you gotta take care of them, you gotta tell them to bathe.
Look at that. That's what the freaking babies are gonna be doing with what on my profile pic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, that's a whole nother story.
I will say, like, and I told us bitches to her. I'll update y'all like when I'm out there when I get back, because I'm not gonna.
I'm an uncle and a brother.
Too much traveling. Go ahead, Kevin.
I said I'm an uncle and a brother.
That too.
Damn. Well, I was about to say ZTV.
Well, if you're an uncle, you have to be a brother.
Yeah, that too.
I'm about to say ZTV's like I will update everybody, of course, when I'm out of town. I'm not gonna talk too much on my phone because if I'm gonna be traveling like to there and back, I have to save up my battery power.
Absolutely. When you're planning on leaving?
In August.
Okay, so I thought it was recent. Okay.
Because I gotta make sure I have enough money for this trip.
Good luck on that, bro. I wish the best of you, dude.
Oh, thank you, Zach. Yeah, because I gotta make sure I have enough money for this
Just
trip.
be safe, because you know
I
how
think you're only
much
doing it because
fucking
you're bailing out for that
people
ass whooping on Night of Empires, we know.
Dude, I'll watch yourself. There's a lot
Oh,
of
Kevin. When I get back, second. Oh, trust me, there's a rematch coming.
Yeah,
On that
he
one.
just won that ass whooping, don't you?
Hey,
You wouldn't
ZTV,
know
I don't
I
know
can
if you
tell.
heard.
I can tell.
What are you saying, Hero?
Hey, ZTV, I don't know if you heard, but the rise of homicides have went up.
Homicides?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, you better watch yourself. There's a lot of
Niggas
fucked
be
up
crazy.
people out there.
Dead
Mhm.
ass.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why
say
I'm
it.
worried about you, bro.
Like I said,
You're here for me, man.
like I said, ZTV. I'm not gonna tell my mom yet that I'm with Tiffany right now because it's not the right time.
Well, I mean that's going to be kind of a hard pill to swallow, mainly because it's not her, it's her kids that you're bringing over. So
yeah.
So you're gonna
Is he basically gonna be
Now,
a
now
father?
my dad and cousin, it's a different story. But her, no, that's a different one to deal with.
So you're basically going to be their dad, is what you're saying, right?
I mean, my dad's easy to get along with. So if he talks to her, that'll be a different story.
But if you tell your dad, he's gonna tell your mom.
Not really, because they don't talk to each other. My mom doesn't even like my dad. Period.
Well, at least
they care about you, and the thing is, if you're involved in a situation that involves another person plus others, then for the sake of the healthy relationship with you, he'll probably may tell your mother.
The boat will find out sooner or later.
Yeah, they will.
Depends how long she's staying here. How long is she staying there?
She's only going to be in my apartment for 14 days, but I'm going to set up for a hotel, exactly.
How much days?
For that month and the month after that, exactly, because I found a cheap hotel for her.
A month?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good
Not real
luck.
expensive hotel. I got it all planned out.
Who's gonna take care of the kids? Are they coming as well?
Oh yeah, with her in the hotel, yeah. They're gonna be
I mean,
worried.
look at it this way. My nephew is here. He's already asleep right now. So
Why use a hotel? Why use a hotel just at your house?
The laws are different out here, and I can only have 3 people in my apartment.
Yeah, but the law, it should be restricted by then.
I know. It's just a damn law out here that's holding me back. That's the problem.
I mean, Arthur, we're here to do what's best for you. I mean, we're not trying to leave you out with any ideas and stuff. I know you're doing what you can, but you got to understand we're here for you, bro. We're trying to,
I know.
We're trying to make it easier on you and you try to make it easier on her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. If I
don't know how many kids she has, so
if I figure to talk to the manager some kind of way, people at the house authorities to work things out so she could be in my apartment, then it shouldn't be a problem.
This is why I asked for ZTV for guidance if I'm just stuck in stuck on something. I asked for y'all for advice.
Because I find
I do appreciate you coming to me, if anything, because I always try to do the best.
I found it interesting how one people in the office going to tell me that, but like the manager didn't tell me that. That's
I need to catch up with Mr. Afro Man sometime as well.
I'm gonna talk to the manager.
Yeah, he's going through something right now. I gotta catch back with Joe. We were supposed to do the E3 video.
See how he is.
Yeah.
We were supposed to cover E3, but
if you find out how he is, let me know, DTV.
You be part of it.
But here's the thing, ZTV, she agrees with
I know.
Here's the thing, ZTV, she agreed to be in the hotel. But this thing is, I'm gonna try to work things out and try to talk things out with the office and with the, instead, like the manager of this apartment complex, so I can try to work something out exactly.
Bring some condoms too.
I mean, work things out so she can be over here exactly. But here's the thing, exactly, I gotta deal with that person, that mom of mine exactly. If she knows,
Arthur, you can't hide a woman and kids for a month in your place.
No, I cannot.
You can't do that.
That's what I'm gonna
You're
have to talk.
have to speak with your family beforehand, because it's not gonna be. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna be paranoid. You're gonna be worried if anyone else find out. It's best to have them, and I think this would be a perfect time for them to meet Tiffany, and whether through virtual they can get to know her, and then from there if they like her, they can pay for the expenses for Tiffany. Chances are they'll probably handle that. If they know you really want to be invested with Tiffany, they'll handle that.
Well, the girl doesn't know if they like her first before they actually do
Yeah, and that's a whole nother topic. That's why I'm saying this is not a decision that's something you can just go over. This is something that you're gonna really, really ponder yourself over, because it's not gonna be easy. Because you're not just dealing with someone that you want to take care of. There's also bills. There's also expenses, food, water. You also got to talk with Tiffany and see how she's making her income. What's
Yeah,
coming in her pocket.
it's like a puzzle, really. You can't do this shit on your own. You got to have help to actually sort all this out.
I do, and also DJ Glenn's coming over here too.
Or like filling in a jigsaw to get the pieces. You got to know what's
Well,
going
Glenn
on.
is no problem because Glenn, he doesn't have any ties. There's no kids with him, and he has his own job. So it's not he just coming over here just to stay with you. That's not a problem, and you're not in any relationship with Glenn, so that's it's another thing. Your relationship with Tiffany, and you're gonna be in a relationship with her kids if you marry her. So it's a whole nother ballpark. A friend coming over, that's nothing.
Your family needs to know about this anyway, because if you get married, what would your mum and dad say if they found out you got married without them knowing about it?
Oh, they would not like that.
They wouldn't like that whatsoever.
Well, then, so you got to at least if fill in the information. It's like a jigsaw puzzle in a way. If you don't let them know, they can't help you.
Not only that, you can't keep a person in your own home or somewhere and be isolated for a whole entire month. What you're gonna do? Not call your mom or tell the kids to be quiet when you're on the phone with your mom? Like, no, you can't do that.
And if they find out that she's got kids as well, that'll make it more complicated.
Yeah. And she will visit you within the month of August. Trust you me, your mom will visit you.
Not only that, they'll be checking your social media as well. That's another thing.
Well, here's the thing my mom knows about Tiffany's. Like I said, they met her years ago when I was in high school.
Oh no, I know they know about Tiffany, but they don't know the plan.
Oh, the plan.
Unless Punkify is watching this stream and now he knows.
Oh boy, I know how Punkify is. As soon as he hears this, I'm gonna run my mouth to our mom. I already know how he is.
The thing is, if you're fully invested into it and you know this is something you really want to do, I think you should talk with your parents about it and your family about it, because this is not a decision you can just pass off and hide. This is a big step. This is a step of moving in with your lover, and it's not anything that you can just hide. You can't hide that.
But with my mom, let's just say if I found a nice woman, my mom will support it anyway, because she told me herself, it's like, whatever you want to do, Kevin, hey, I'll support you either way.
Mm-hmm. The thing is with Arthur, it's not the fact of the girl. It's the fact that she has kids.
Yes.
And that is a huge factor, and that's probably the biggest factor why they're kind of skeptical and why Punkify is probably skeptical. It's not the fact of her as a whole. It's the fact that you're not only just going to marry or be with her, but you're also going to be your early father.
And the thing is, that's a big responsibility.
Huge responsibility.
Yeah.
Financially.
Oh, yes.
And schedule-wise, because you're going to have to get up early every day. You're going to have to take care of those kids. You're going to bring those kids to school. You're going to do a lot. Those kids are young, so you're going to do a lot.
And the thing is, if they get ambitious, when they get young, like when they get to a certain age, they will get ambitious. You'll notice that. I've been ambitious.
Honestly, Arthur, I really don't think, and now I'm thinking about it, I don't think it right now in the state that you're in is a good idea to have her come, only because your parents and your family is going to probably say the same thing I'm telling you now. Are you financially ready to support her and her kids? That's the thing.
That is a big decision.
Because she's looking for commitment.
Yes.
You're just looking to be a nice guy, and that's something that could be your downfall, because you may think it's good for the first week, but over time you may get tired of it.
Yeah,
just being honest.
When the mom comes and she goes back home, hey, Ava, can I come down to yours? And she can't do that. You can't do that all the time, especially if she can't stay in your house anyway and you put her into a hotel and a hostel or whatever. You can't pay for that all the time. Not for a month.
Expenses, food, rent,
and
water being used,
these are
electricity.
Your little conquerors. Think about it. These are your little conquerors right here. These are your little conquerors you got going here. And the thing is, they're going to do things that you may not agree with. The thing is, they're gonna feel proud for what they're doing just as much as you do. That's the thing you gotta realize. These are your little conquerors you gotta take care of.
You're right.
There's another thing as well I need to mention. I think you need to be agreeing with me on this one. It's like if you get your mum and dad, if you get your mum and dad involved, there's so much they can help you with as well. Especially if they pay for all the stuff. They can't do that all the time.
No, they can't.
No.
I
No,
mean,
so if that comes down, exactly, if I deal with the, yeah, that means like, actually means like if I deal with kids, it means that I'm gonna have to work a little bit more.
hey, I admire your confidence, though. I could at least respect that. I admire your confidence. That's why I like you, Arthur, because you show that confidence every day. I just don't know how this is going to go between you and your family. I want the best for you and your family, too.
What I should do is I would plan is like if I plan to marry her in the future, I need to make sure my expenses is even more organized before I do get her.
You gotta
That's the
understand.
thing. You've got to plan things. That's the thing with the thing. You got to plan things before you start rushing into things. If you rush into things, you ain't gonna get anywhere.
That's what I need to plan it out.
I mean, you could give me that, right, ZTV? I at least respect his confidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
But thing is, it's just a big responsibility. Thing is, my
Last
parents
year I
want
would
me
not
to be married and have children. But thing is, I had to be willing to lead. And the thing is, I've led myself over the years. I've actually shown it. And the thing is, it's just like what ZTB said. Am I prepared for those finances? Am I ready to be independent living?
Responsibility. Yep.
It's a big responsibility, especially here in the United States.
It is. I mean, she only has 3 kids, but yeah, it's gonna be a big responsibility. That's
No,
fine.
one kid enough is a huge responsibility.
Yes,
3
it
kids is
is.
just
Yes,
triple the amount of
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't think you can handle it.
We're not saying
I believe too, but I can't make your decision because you're a
I
grown
can't
man,
make
Arthur.
that.
But
We can't make that decision for you. But we don't
No.
want you to be stressed out and stuff. We want to help you the best way we can. That's what we're here.
The only way you can handle it is if you had another job with a good pay, but it's just too much stressful.
And don't do what my father did. Trust me.
I'm not gonna rush into marriage with her. I'm gonna have to plan things out before me and her decide.
You need a lot more planning. To be honest with you, you need a lot more to just plan it out. You need to discuss it with your family as well.
Oh, definitely.
And child support, I'm going to say this right now. Child support is a big thing.
Sorry, Shamari saying I don't have to worry about child support because the baby daddy passed away a long time ago, so I don't have to worry about that. I just worry about feeding them.
Okay.
So child support is option is out of the window. So I don't have to worry about that. ZTV knows that.
I just don't want you getting hunted by the FBI and shit. They hunt those people.
Oh no, I don't worry about the whole child support thing because I even talked to Jay Glenn about that. Say DJ Glenn said there say, well, guess what? Exactly. Sister, that's not your concern. That's the other person's concern. Exactly. Of the baby daddy. That's not your concern, Arthur. I'm like, oh yeah, you're right.
Don't be like my dad. Because trust me,
until you get married.
If that thing keeps rising, he's going to get the FBI on his ass, and he's not going to like the results of that.
Yeah, so like
no, they'll just garnish it from your account. Anytime you get an employee, they'll garnish the money like bill collectors.
So
I love my father to death, but I just
I'll be realistic. I don't even know how much the child support was. Like, she says I don't have to worry about whatsoever because the baby daddy is gone.
You still say that you can't worry about child support, but until it happens, you will be worried about it. Trust me.
If you don't pay for it, the FBI will fucking hunt you down to the day you fucking die. I'm telling you this now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say about the baby daddy thing. He's no longer here. But we'll just leave it at that.
But who's gonna pay?
I'm saying like no longer here. He's no longer on this planet.
And besides, I bet Tiffany works too.
Here's the thing. I've worked, but it's not a high-paying job. You need to get a job that has it to where you have yourself working to the point where you can afford all that stuff. That's what I'm asking you. And I'm glad you're getting employed. I will admit that. I'm happy for you, Arthur, that you got reemployed and reinstated for work. But the thing is it going to pay the bills? Is it going to put food on the table? Think about that for a minute.
Well, I could pay for food stamps, but For kids, yeah. If I have to work,
that's not going to work out.
What?
That?
That's not going to work out.
It depends on the ages as well.
No. It's kids involved. It's not going to work out.
No, it's not.
Well, it depends on the age as well.
See, this is that's why I listen to ZTP, because ZTP is going to tell you, dude, that he said that ain't going to work out. And he's right on that. It only worked out for one family I know, because they don't. All their kids are grown up. And here, think about it like this: everybody in my family's grown up too. We're not children anymore. We're not toddlers or anything. I'm only 23. I'm the middleman of the family.
The old saying, slow and steady wins the race.
Exactly, Kevin.
Well, I'll just think to myself, say, somebody working part-time, I can work full-time, exactly.
You gotta say it like Idiatsu would say it, though, Kevin.
Yeah, but even full-time not going to help you with 4 kids or 3.
And the thing is, your income is not going to be suitable enough to support her.
You need
the kids.
a better job.
The minimum you need to support a living wage with 3 kids is about $40,000.
Too. Think about it.
And you would have to have a high school diploma or an equivalent like a GED in order to achieve
That's what
that.
you have, right?
And we both know after you ain't got that.
I have a college degree, but I'm not sure what Arthur has.
I can find another job, or like my cousin said, cybersecurity. That's the option, but that's
this is why you gotta.
You would need a license for that. If you do cybersecurity, you would have to go to school, and they would have to approve on you legally to get the license to be a cyber.
Now that you bring this up, I never understood.
Yeah.
I need to find a company that I could just make a lot of money, of course. Like
I think it's best that you really evaluate these choices, because this is not something that you can just be a nice person, a nice guy too. You have to really understand that you are not in the financial means to support her, and that's just what the reality of the fact is. I can't make that decision, but yeah,
I can
you
tell
can't
you all
support
what I
her.
had.
You can't support her. She has kids. She has kids, and you can't support her. You can't support
there's another
her.
thing
It's
as
too
well.
much.
It might not even be his kids. So
because then you got to change your financial records, your tax records, your medical records, all to accommodate her. It's too much.
It's a lot on you, Arthur.
And another thing as well, you might not have the right to look after them kids. They might have another dad out there somewhere.
You may be ambitious and really want to do what's right, and I commend you for that. Of course, you have a good heart for that. But you have to be realistic about this, Arthur. It's not some walk in the park that you can just wing it. This is a life-changing decision. And that's what your family is going to talk about. Are you, it's not a matter of, oh, yes, I can commit. You can commit, but are you going to be successful? And is it going to be consistent? It's not even showing it. I don't think Arthur is not ready for that. Financially wise, he's not ready. He has 4 people he has to take care of. The girlfriend, the 3 kids. 4 people.
Hold on. You mentioned about her. I was going to help her get a job and get disability money. So
but how long that's going to take? That could be years. That could be a couple of months.
I don't know how long it's like to go stop the disability.
And during that time, during the time that she's here, you're going to have to provide for her until she gets that opportunity. And you don't have a clear, definite answer of when and how long. It's fine if she's visiting. It's fine if she wants to come and see you and you can have your one night stand or your couple of night stands. That's fine. But if you're talking about working things out in terms of having a future, you're going to have to really bust that. You're going to really have to do a lot. It's not something you can just throw away and just be like, well, let's just make it work. No, because you don't want to resort to hustling the government or doing illegal actions like selling drugs in order to make financial means.
No.
You could barely support yourself, Arthur. You have yourself to take care of. You're not in any financial means to raise a family. I'm going to be honest with you.
This might come in handy. Have you had a budget?
He doesn't have an income. He doesn't have no income.
When he does get when he gets some income coming in.
No, you need to have it consecutively yearly, $40,000.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like budgeting wise, it helps out. I know because my brother taught me how to budget it. I'm thinking
Right.
about
That's
myself.
to save if he wants to save money for
Yeah.
like emergency for a rainy day or for
Think about it
emergency
That
like
would come in
funds.
handy.
Hey, think about it like this. When my brother and my sister-in-law were talking about this, think about this, Arthur, because I'm going to talk about my brother for a little bit. Does Dakota come to mind to you? Because you've probably seen my Facebook, because that's his name. When him and Skylar met, right? Because they were having this talk. Big James, I'm just going to say their names. Big James told them straight up about their income. This is the same conversation that ZTV is having right now that my stepfather would be having right now with them again. And the thing is, he was talking about financial income. He was talking about all that. They got 3 kids, dude. Just the same as Tiffany R does. They have 3 kids, but you got 2 daughters and a nephew. Well, 2 daughters and a son. And the thing is, they had the same conversation like back in the old house we had. We were living in Arkansas when they were having this conversation. We were at the old house, yada yada yada. I heard the entire conversation from over the wall. This is the same conversation we're having with you. Because the thing is, my stepfather, he's not going to be afraid to tell you how it is. Like, are you prepared for all the financial stuff? Because they don't want you being in debt, Arthur. Being in debt is not good.
No,
it's not good at all.
Never is.
And the thing is, I just wanted to get out of high school and be done with high school. But the thing is, I need more than just a high school degree. I mean, it's not a choice. I mean, I get it. It's not a force. I don't know what I'm saying. Excuse me. I don't have to go to college, but the thing is, in order for me to be where you at right now, I at least have to be I have to at least show my GED. I had to retake a few tests. I have to retake the SCT for all I know because I got a 15 on it. I was supposed to get an 18, but I had a 15.
I was actually thinking about an idea of ZTV saying this is what my dad's been doing for years. Security.
Arthur, but you need to go to school for that. You need in order for you to become a security officer, you have to go to school. You have to go to a particular school, pay for that, and then they appoint your license if you're successful, because they have to train you.
They have to train you, and that could take years to do.
Your dad has a license, so he can easily get those kind of jobs.
Well, why do you think of some kind of job to pay me?
Arthur, you don't have to take any job. You can continue. Listen, you have to tell Tiffany that, listen, you're not in any shape or form to raise or to take care of her and her kids. That's just the honest truth about it. You want to, and you really want to help her, but it will not only be a burden to her, but to you. Because you're going to be stressed out, and you're not going to take it. The first day or week, you may think, oh, this is a walk in the park. When you get to the 3rd or 4th week, you're going to see, if you can make it that long, you're going to see that you're going to hate it. And I'm being dead serious about this because...
You're kind of, if you don't mind.
So the best object is for her to take care of the kids for now until me and her...
Until you can... be financially stable.
Yeah.
You're not. It's not like you have a job that's like $30,000 a year minimum, which is McDonald's minimum wage. $30,000 a year. That's what McDonald's pay. It's not like you have $10 an hour coming into your pocket, and then you can say, okay, well, at least I'm working every day, and I'm making $30,000 a year, so I have enough money not only to support myself, but I can support her and her kids. Plus, I can collect disability. You're only collecting disability.
TTB, may I say something?
Sure, absolutely.
You're kind of in my little brother's shoes right now with the whole daughter thing, with the court case and shit. And the thing is, he, part of his, semen.
This is what I'll do, ZZ. I'll stay with her exactly, but for now, exactly, I think it'd be better for me and her to work on ourselves, exactly, to make sure.
If she wants to visit you, fine. perfect. That's awesome. Just like Glenn visiting you, she can visit you, but you have to understand, if she wants to work out a future with you, that's a different story.
That's a different ballgame. We're gonna meet her.
Yes.
We're gonna
Our
have to talk.
family. I mean, think about it. In my family, I have 4 siblings. I have 2 brothers. Well, I had 2 brothers and 1 sister. Well, she's trans. I mean, you call her whatever you want. Courtney, Alex, doesn't matter. I mean, the
I
thing
think you
is,
should call her Courtney to respect her transition, but
well,
yeah.
she was born as a female.
Oh, she's a trans man. Okay, Alex would be. Yeah, I thought she was a trans woman.
We
Sorry.
still call her Courtney because that's how we remember her.
I actually agree with you, ZTB. Saying now, if she visits me, she gets on place for the kids. I think that probably work out for now, but in future, to me and her are officially stable on money.
I would speak to her this week and let her know that, listen, you're not in any means of financially providing for her and her children.
Yeah. Me and her are not ready yet, so it's gonna.
If it was just her coming, then that would be a different story, because at least whatever support she's receiving financially, it will come straight to her. It's not just you. You're not raising her. You're raising her kids with it. So it's like you have to take care of her, then you have to take care of her kids, then you have to find what you're going to cook today, unless you're going to buy fast food. So you're not making your life.
Gonna be fast food, though.
Yeah, exactly. And Arthur only knows how to survive by himself, for himself. He doesn't know how to accommodate to another guest every day. And that's going to be something some people can't take that.
And here's the thing. I don't want to see my girl in the kitchen all day. I don't want to see my woman in the kitchen all day.
No.
And and the thing is, I can't have her take care of kids sometimes because that's what mothers do. And the thing is, I don't want my girl taking care of being in the kitchen all day wearing the kiss the cook apron. I don't want that. I want her to do whatever she feels what's comfortable with her. I give her space. She wants to talk to her friends, that's fine. That's fine. If she wants to talk to her friends, that's fine. But you get a woman's love, a woman's heart. It's all you gotta have. I mean, her heart means a lot.
And whatever decisions that she made in her life is not your fault. No. So if you choose not to bring her in, it's not your fault. It is her life. She made those choices. She was impacted by those choices. It's not your responsibility, Arthur. No. It's your responsibility to take care of you first before you start taking care of other people.
If it was up to me, I'd rather just be with this woman, be just girlfriend with her. But you can't be girlfriend with her forever. You gotta, if in order to trust her and stuff, it takes time. I get that. But the thing is, you can't just be girlfriend and boyfriend with her all day. You gotta show that you're responsible.
I know, but
it's not the fact of being girlfriend or whatever. It's more so to do with the fact that she's with many. It's not just her. If it was just her, it'd be a different story, because then they both can manage if it was just them. But it's not like that. She has responsibility.
If I was dating a woman, I want it just to be me and her. That's all.
No, but you got to think, she has 3 kids, and Arthur got to take care of them financially.
That's going to be a lot on you. Because
yeah.
when she has one kid's enough.
That's the reason why me and her gotta put our finances in the future. For now, we're not gonna get married.
My brother and my sister-in-law had to deal with 3 kids. What do you think they had to put? What do you think Tiffany has to put up with?
Yeah, but Tiffany, the difference is that although Tiffany's household is toxic, as what she claims, at least she has support that's there already at her house that's taking care of those kids. Because I'm pretty sure it's not her taking care of those kids; it's her family or whomever that's in that house taking care of those kids. So although she's going through stress and what have you with the kids, at least she has support at her house. She's not all by herself.
Let me tell you something. My dad, right? He's a truck driver, right? He's out the road every week. You know what? You know what days I see him on? I see him on Friday and Saturday. Sunday he takes off to wherever he has to go. I only see him for 2 days. That's a lot of work, uh, Arthur. He's a truck driver for Tyson. He's
My
out
bro,
the road. You
my,
know,
my,
I only
my,
get to see him for 2 days.
my second brother, he's a truck driver.
Yeah, and that's a lot of responsibility. And the thing is, he had a GDD. He did what ZTB told you need to do. He did all those things because you want to know why?
Hmm.
Because, his mom, which is Poppy, would get on to him and stuff like that. And the thing is, she just wants the best for him. That's the thing. You've got to
And
work on.
that's exactly what I was mentioning, Hiroshima. I think for bringing it up, your family is going to want what's best for you, and if your brother is not okay with it, there's a reason for that. It's not nothing to do with Tiffany personality or how she is, but it's more so of her living situation and how that's going to be a burden to you, and how it's just not going to work out.
I think
They don't want you to go through hell
No.
trying to financially provide and help and struggle and go through all this means of unnecessary stress and trauma when you don't need to go through that.
The thing is,
I think be best like my cousin said. Second, maybe best like I live in my own. Say she lives in her own with her kids.
Yeah.
Second, and we just visit each other that way.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm not
exactly.
saying
We'll still be together. Like it just have to be
Yeah,
like
you
that.
just visit each other. She'll visit you. You visit her, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
it's
It'll work.
just
It'll just work that way until in the future. To me, her
living with you
finances
is going to be
are
difficult. That's what I'm saying. Living with
that's
you
the best solution right there.
Yep,
And here,
that'd be
we'll still,
that's the smartest solution, actually.
and me and her is like, we'll still get along time and still be able to hang out and all that stuff. We'll still be able to do that.
I mean, think about it, Arthur. I've been hitting on girls ever since I've been single and stuff. But yesterday I got rejected, and I've been rejected before. That didn't hurt me. I was like,
So,
well, there's plenty of girls out there I could date that are my age.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not sure how Arthur's romantic relationship is, but Arthur really, really likes Tiffany in a future kind of wife kind of way, rather than a girlfriend kind of way.
That's what
And
I
he
felt
wants-
with my prom date. But did that happen? No.
Well, when you're in high school, love is blind.
and I should read my cousin because this is what she said. So that's what I
And
was.
we're a
She
bunch of
said-
sluts and whores in high school. So that's then there's that on that.
Well, I had a girlfriend.
My other cousin said, saying like, the best top sick is like, Arthur said, if you want to visit her, right, say she should get her own place. I was like, you know what? You're right, exactly, because me and her are not ready for marriage. We're not stable, so it'd be better if she has her own place. I have my own place. It'll just be like that. It'll be better that way. And plus, I'll not be under no stress. And plus, me and her, we get to see each other, then I get to see the kids still. For now, until the future, like to me and her finances will be up, and then we plan a little differently. Then me and her can get married then. And I'm raising ZTV.
But see, here's the thing. If you're going to do that, then you got to work on building the now. And that would mean improving what you have now. That means going back to school and getting your GED.
And Arthur, let me ask you a question. And I'm going to ask you, and I think DTV's going to try to agree with me. Do you want to risk going back to school again?
I ain't been to school in years, like, but if I had to in the future, I ain't saying right now, but like in the future, like, my finances.
Well, it's COVID, so you'll be going online. Right? You're not vaccinated. Oh, that's another thing. When you start working, you will need to get vaccinated.
Yeah, they're forcing that shit. Thank
Yep.
Joe Biden for that crap.
I hate that shit.
And Kamala Harris.
And that false doctor, too.
Dr. Fauci. Yeah, he's a false doctor in my eyes. I don't like him.
I'm gonna have her out here, say to stay out here, but now like when she get her finances up, then she can live at her own place. And like I said, me, her, me too, with each other exactly, and I'll still be able to see the kids. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine exactly. For how long, I don't know. Until till her stuff is worked out, till my stuff is worked out. Because right now, me and her are not ready right now. We're not ready.
And the thing is, dude, when I date girls, I get kind of nervous because then I get judged for liking what I like. Y'all see me with this stuff around. Y'all
Well,
know
I think it's because you just don't know where it's going to lead to next, and you don't want to make a bad impression, and you haven't gotten intimate yet, I presume. So that's another thing, and I think it's the anticipation of that is what brings the insecurity. When you already did it, you know where it's going to lead to, and you know your body, and you're comfortable with yourself naked, and I think that's another thing. You have to be comfortable with your body and who you are as a person, and if you know you can get it the first time, you can get it again, and that's on that.
That's the reason why I say I'm going to get her what she needs to get for her disability on money, and make sure she gets a job out here, or she's out here living in a hotel, and she needs us. She go to my place, and I'll go over there to the hotel where she's at. And plus, again, plus Glenn will be with me out here. So, hey, it'll work out. Of course, it'll work out because it takes time, but things will work out. It just depends on the process.
I'm into tits and ass, guys. So,
speaking of that, Hoshimar, speaking of that, right? It's like I'll be hanging out with her exactly. So, well, on that long time.
I like the topic of what his video's about because it's kind of interesting. I kind of answered it while I was on the stream, but I was like, why would
so? I would agree. ZTV, I agree. She's like, I'm not ready for this yet. That's why it'd be better for me and her to just live separately.
I mean, I wouldn't want
to. You're ready to get up early and take the kids to school every day and make sure they have everything packed. Then pick them up.
I'm not ready for that. That's why it'd be better for me and her to live separate for now. And then
Arthur, in a lot of ways, you're still a child. You're like an 18-year-old, even though you're 33.
Think about it like this, Arthur. I'm still a child. I mean,
you are still a child. You're in your 20s, your early 20s. Even though you're an adult, but you're also, you just started.
I actually agree with you, ZTV, and what Kevin was saying. I agree with both of y'all. I'm not ready for that. I'm
not trying to put you down, Arthur. I think you have a lot of confidence in yourself, but it's
this has nothing to do with Mia's personality. I just want to put it out there. Nothing to do with her personality. Nothing to do with her as a person. No, this is not about Mia. This is about, or Tiffany. This is about the living situation that could be a problematic for you because financially you're not ready to handle her and her kids, and responsible wise you're not ready for that either. You can only manage Arthur as it is, and that's the furthest it can go until, and it's not just financially, because even if you were financially stable, let's say you had enough money to support her kids and her, you would first have to get immune to living with someone for an extensive amount of period of time, plus taking care of those kids, making sure they go to bed on time, making sure they get up on time, taking them to school, picking them up. You're going to have to do a lot of things that, you're going to have to help her out with. And it's going to, even if you're financially stable, this is the responsibilities that you're going to have to take care of. You're going to have to feed them, cook breakfast, cook dinner. You're going to have to do all of that.
So the best thing
they're going to be using the internet. They're going to be burning your bandwidth. You're going to have to get higher internet speeds because they're going to be using the internet. Which means streaming is going to be a no.
And by the way, if they look up, when they're younger, I would put parental controls on because they would try to.
So this is the solution I could say exactly is for her to live separately. I live separately, and I can go visit. I can go and visit her and kids exactly, but it's just going to have to be that way.
Yep.
I used to be like that when I was a kid. I would try to tune in on Family Guy.
But here's the thing
got in trouble.
That's nothing. I literally, when I was 12 years old, I snuck in because my parents didn't want me to play GTA, any rated mature games. So my friend, she bought Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, and I wanted to borrow it, and she literally gave it to me, and I snuck it home, and I made sure to put the volume on volume 2 and 3 so I can play the game without them noticing. It was good memories.
Now, here's the good thing about me and Tiffany. Exactly. At least Tiffany knows that she's never going to be alone. She'll be able to talk to me exactly. And she'll never be alone.
I know she's going through stuff at home because she feels like she's being abused and manipulated by the people who is raising her. But she has to understand that she has kids, and that is a big thing. And if you have a financial support, to take care of your kids, then that's not something you can easily just let go and pass it over.
No, that's the reason why exactly. If she ever needs help with the kids until like when she lives it, hey, I'm willing to help. You know.
I understand that because you're a good person. She recognizes that, but you don't want to be that simp that gives in to responsibilities that you know you're not going to handle.
Yeah, no. Like I told her like I'll be able to help her sometimes with the kids. I can't. You know.
They got on to me before for watching.
They
got on to me.
Yes, like yes, like do you understand where I'm coming from? ZZ? Like I'll be able to help her sometimes with her kids. It can't be all the time because I got.
Yeah, but they're gonna be living with you, Arthur. So it's gonna be every day.
They got on to me for Rosario plus Vampire. They got on.
She gonna be living in a hotel.
And where they're gonna be staying if they live with you? How many rooms? 3 kids. So you think about 4 bedrooms you need.
Hey, it's not my fault. I want to look at Annie.
Well, I talked to I talked to on that a second. They said they just I could upgrade on that second if I have that.
Yeah, but you would also have to change your living income and your disability and your medical records. That could take up to a year to get approved by the state, so they can approve on having additional income.
Yeah,
on
that's
your.
That's the reason I'm saying for her to just live on her own, of course, and also be able to visit her and the kids.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a naughty boy.
I can take care of myself.
I can tell.
That's the best. This is the best solution to come up with. Because me and her are not ready.
Yeah.
Now, I could have said her parents and my parents years ago was ready, but we're not ready.
Yeah.
It's just a piece of art. I mean, you could do a lot of fucked up shit with a piece.
Like here's things I'll still get a long time with her. Still, she'll get a long time with me.
No, intimacy is nothing for her. Like with you and her, it's nothing. In fact, I'm rooting for you to get intimacy with her. At least get it wet at least the first time. But the reason I'm stressing this out is because responsibility comes through commitment. And if you're not ready, and I know you're not ready for commitment, I know you're not ready to handle her and her responsibility. She's crying to you because she has no one else to come to. You're the only support she has outside of her family. So that's why she's coming to you, because she don't know anybody else. But the problem is that you're not ready to take care of the load that she has.
A woman's heart's desire is more important, to be honest with you. You got to think about that.
Facts. I'm just not ready, to deal with her kids. That's why.
Arthur, we're not saying you. We respect the confidence you're bringing to the table. I just don't know how that's going to fare with you. We're worried that you may get caught into a bind or something. It's like, dude,
that's the reason. I know what you mean, Herschel. That's the reason. That's the reason why me and her.
As much as I like women, I don't want to get a woman pregnant because then that would mean I would have to show commitment, and I don't want to do that.
Well,
I'm not prepared to raise children.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Herschel. I think it'd be best if me and her just live separately.
It would be best if you go visit her for once in a while.
If she can visit me. Yeah, it's just it's gonna have to be like that.
That's the only way. Because if there was any other way, it would be rough on you, and it won't. It's.
Yeah, so either ways, like with me and her live separately, exactly. I think that'd be best, but we'll still get to see each other regardless, and that's the only solution.
I don't want to see my woman working in the kitchen 24/7. No.
Yeah, so sorry, go ahead, CTV. You about to say something?
Well, I mean, some females it depends on the person. Some females actually like being in the kitchen and cook. I mean, there's some females that love being a housewife and love doing the duties like that. But you can't be inconsiderate. You also have to do your part and take care. It's a group commitment. It's a group unionship that you both have to take part of.
And it takes a lot of trust too.
Exactly. It's going to be all trust if you're committing your life to this person. So.
Oh! Just like those ZTV, she is streaming. By the way.
Who?
Good mother. She is streaming right now.
Well, Arthur, I think that's good, but I think the most important thing is to actually recognize what is your goal and realizing you have to tell Tiffany that you're not ready to have her there for a month.
I'm gonna tell her that. I understand she wants to, but she's gonna have to understand that I'm not ready right now. If she's not ready.
Not for a month, dude. You're not financially ready for that.
No, I am not
I
ready.
mean,
Glenn
as
is
much as
different.
I like
Glenn,
this
Glenn, you're
area,
not. Glenn is just Glenn. First of all, Glenn, you're not in any romantic relationships. Two, Glenn has his own job, and he can financially provide for himself, and he will never request any sort of funds out of you. He would just spend time with you, and that's it. But not Tiffany. She requires your full undivided attention and your full undivided wallet, and yeah, it's gonna be
That's the reason why that's the reason I say yes for her to live on her own, not live on my own. Still,
yeah.
that's the best solution.
That takes a lot of heart.
I mean, I now like I understand my two brothers; they can handle it because they're married. That's fine because they're stable. They have, that's different. But me, no.
I'm not much of a furry, guys, but I did brought this avatar up. I told Eric, well, if you keep doing this, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to go get Carmelita Fox, and she'll be all over you. And I already got
that Eric doesn't learn to quit. He really doesn't.
No, I'm telling you, he hates police officers. Carmelita Fox is a police officer.
Wait a second, I didn't see this thing, right? I'll make a magic call me and Antoine and call us losers. It's in there.
Idiots, to be honest.
He did that on my streams, and Kevin, there you was in there, said, but he was being racist.
Well, we found out that Eric's been giving them the links to our videos and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So now,
more clout for me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And
who cares if he giving you links to the videos? They're probably doing it with mine, but I don't give a shit.
Just gonna get, dude. I'm not even gonna address him. I'm just gonna let my mods have fun with him because you're just giving my mods reasons to block you.
Well, I'm actually glad Kevin and y'all gave me advice because if I had that same conversation I found, they wouldn't be able to give me the same advice.
Advice is free, buddy.
About me.
I'll just go block by.
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't tell you, your family would definitely mention that, and they would, but they would be more harsh about it because they know you're not ready to have,
It's just a better solution for me and her.
Mainly because when it came to school is something very important financially wise, and school is really just to make more money. That's really the whole purpose of school. If you would have, for instance, got your high school diploma and had a steady income, then maybe you can probably work things out. But because you're not ready for that, you don't have a steady income. You don't even have a job, and it's like you don't have school credentials to show forth to get that income.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You mind if I give out an announcement? Because
Sure.
Our cover got blown today.
Sure.
Or yesterday, since it's now morning. Mike Salim is hereby removed from the Ambiguous Bastards channel because we found out he was talking to some people we don't like. I'm not gonna mention their names. I will give Kevin the screenshot. He's been talking to them, and let's just say, and this is no attack on anybody. This was kind of my fault. But I was waiting on Otaku to come back so we could discuss more on this issue. But now that, and no offense to this person, Doom Gamer basically and Andrew Madat pretty much gave out their concerns on the Mike Salim stuff, the Mike Salim stuff that we had on him. And now I am kind of not demanding. I'm not going to demand people anything, but I'm really, really now wanting to have to talk to Otaku about this because, as if you notice how Mike Salim never gave out a real legitimate reason as to why he left the FRS. He never gave out his literal reason why he left the FRS. He just left without even saying a word, which is kind of confusing because I had my feud with the FRS since 2017 through 2020. That's no longer the case anymore. Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up, and I'm going to have to show my screen if you don't mind, I got to show you my report history.
Okay. And
this is towards our group, and I gave him 3 strikes out of 2. 2 were deemed reasonable, but 3 of them weren't. So, why don't I pull that up right quick? So, until this whole situation is resolved, I am hereby saying that Mike Salim is hereby kicked out from the Ambiguous Bastards until further notice. Because of this. He flagged all those videos from Otaku.
Oh, he pulled a Papa Cronus.
He gave you no matter if you flag the video down, that shit's permanent. You can't get rid of it. Nope. It's written with permanent marker. Yep. And the thing is, I gave him a pass on this video. I want to eat out Charlotte Flair because that was kind of creepy. And I gave him a pass on this video because he was talking shit about an owner of a baseball league or something.
Mm-hmm.
They were all hateful content, but where was the abuse in it? He gave, and all the rest of the video, the rest of them were no reason to be flagged. We reviewed it. I had Mason reviewed it. I had J-Man review it. Had everybody review it. I even reviewed it. They were on the messenger call when I was reviewing this shit. And he had 3 strikes out of 2. Which
he definitely had a vendetta against you.
And the problem is, and this is the big problem, I know he has an issue with Otaku, and he's known Otaku for years, but the problem is he used our group channel, and we're likely to be rightful candidates of being terminated for those false claims. Now, 2 of them had an actual reason to be flagged, but 3, think about all that hard work, and that's your hard work too, Mike. That's going to go to waste. Because you used the group channel to flag those videos. Next time, use your own independent channel if you're gonna flag somebody.
Can I say Social Mercy? This is gonna haunt Mike's link forever, just like Papa promised.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's all wrestling otaku. And the thing is, I know those guys can't stand one another, but the thing is, I'm wanting to discuss this with otaku, but now the cover's blown.
I found it interesting back then. I found it interesting back then that I was the antagonist, and now Sickly they took in the spirit.
And first not only that,
it Papa Cronus, and now Mike Sleeves took it.
No. Not only that, and I'm going to bring this out just for y'all that don't know. I dealt with Mike Salim before I met any of y'all, and the thing is, he doxed 2 people. He doxed Charlie Rant King and Roman Hall Productions at that time. I remember. And when Deku got keys, a.k.a. the Omega winner, he was known as the Omega winner, right? Mm-hmm. He doxed him, and I was like, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
Mike Sling, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, Mike. And he was trying to call Mason and everybody. Because he knew he was going to get in trouble for this.
He could have been locked up for that. Mike
and yes, he was caught talking to Trevor.
What the fuck?
He was caught talking to Trevor. I have screenshots of this.
I was actually wondering why I saw those messages yesterday in the group.
And he was like, thanks for the shout out. But here's the thing. Trevor doesn't give a fuck about him. He already knew what he did. But he doesn't show he gives a fuck. He don't give a fuck about you. Let's be honest. He never showed. Every time he shout out somebody, he never gets a fuck. Notice that. Never gets a fuck. He only cares about people who are just like him. Like Seth Rollins.
Yeah. I don't know who's worse. Like Soy Boy, Bad Fox, Papa Cronus.
I like Mike Salim.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to end it because I have to get up early in the morning for.
I like Mike Salim. I do.
No, I understand.
I don't understand why he does.
I got to go somewhere in the morning too.
I bet.
Yeah. All right, so thank you guys for coming in and tuning in, and hopefully we can continue part 2 to this topic and conversation tomorrow or today.
I'll probably hop.
I hope you got enough hours.
No, it's renewed. It's June. Okay, it's renewed. So on that note, in that order, thanks for coming in.
First
If you
of
have
all-
any suggestions in the comment section, please share. And don't forget to like and subscribe and tune in to the more videos for this stream. So on that note, in that order, bitch, catch that on fleek.
First of all,